Wow.
Fear the moist mob.
you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late.
Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again. 2-0.
Yo, how's it going, guys? Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good Friday night. It is currently 11:27 p.m.
Gentlemen,
here in Texas. Here in Texas, Throwmaster. Listen, you die one time and people call you the Throwmaster. Come on. What did you do to my streak when I wasn't looking? Look, if you type !death, you will see an unfortunate moment. I let my guard down for 1 minute. Won't happen again, chat. Won't happen again. I won't let my guard down again. Flawless gameplay from this moment on. Mind's Eye, how's it going, man? Thanks for the raid. Good to see you, as always. Good to see you, Mind's Eye. I hope you had some good game in there. I saw the... You had a game, I can't remember, it was called like Star Stuff. I'd never heard of that before. I was like, what is this? But I didn't have time to peep it because I was running late for stream. Star Stuff. I don't even know what that is. It's a puzzle game, pretty cozy. All right, all right. I would have guessed puzzle game. I know that's like, seems to be your favorite genre, at least favorite stream genre. Classic late for stream. Good to see you there, Neo. Hey. Better late than never. So I had a choice. Show up late or show up not at all. Yeah, so I'm here. That's a dub. Kills all the streaks and kept the stash. All right, don't look at the stash. Don't look at my face. How dare you? How dare you? I'm not some piece of meat.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. What the hell is going on right here? Let me see if I get my notifications in order here.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the support. I appreciate the kindness. Midvard was the very first sub of the day. Just said yo with a 7-month resub. 7-month resub. Appreciate you, Mid. It's Mid Ward, actually, I think is what I'm supposed to call him. Mid Ward. Drunk Canadian with the 12-month resub. The year. Drunk Canadian. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Tells everyone to bet yes. Make sure he closes the bet within 1.2 seconds to fuck yes betters. The only time you did something fast. No. Now you're just jealous that I was too damn quick.
Well, I wish you guys could see
too damn fast. I mean, I didn't mean to die, but still, at least I'm fast. I still got that speed. Mogum with the tier 2 32-month there. Mogum, appreciate the tier 2-age, man. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you. It's actually the fastest Dunk's reaction time has ever been. Oh my god. We already went over this before. Don't you remember? Who was it? Somebody was talking shit about reaction speed. Chat was, of course, feeding into it. We pulled up the reaction speed website, and then I dusted you chumps. One attempt, fucking the quickest click around. Why is my sweatling depressed? Well, hold on, let me see, Sluck. What does a depressed sweatling look like? Let me see. Then I posted in your Discord a way better time. Listen, Arakasi, this is attempt number 17 doesn't count. I did one attempt, went with it. Just let it fly. One and done. Sluck, your sweatling is depressed. What the hell? Oh, it's like a horseshoe? Is it? Oh, it's maybe it's like S luck, like shit luck. Maybe that's how I interpreted your name. Sluck. Good old Sluck. Sag luck. Thank you, by the way, Sluck, for the primage. I appreciate you. Big fan. Big sweat. I was too busy gaming to put in a safety bet yesterday, Sag. But what were you gaming, Rimril? That's the question. What were you distracted with? Hopefully something juicy. Hopefully a good game. I've never felt the need for a safety bet, but you have changed my mind, Kappa. Oh yeah, Kappa. You better post Kappa on that shit. Anybody else have spicy weather heading their way? Just been windy here. Pretty stale stuff. It's pretty warm outside for being like nighttime right now. Pretty toasty. Let's see. What's going on out there? Yeah, just the wind's even died down quite a bit. Let me see. What do we got going on out there? Sorry, my weather crap is all over the place. Yeah, it's just it's like, oh, you get to see a cloud today. That's like it. No storms, nothing. Nice weather. Nice weather. Rediviga? What's up, Red? Good to see you, man. Hello, hello. Today I finished my first 33 run orb. Mind's Eye is fucking lying. He is lying. Don't believe him for a second. Deposits, let me get them ready. It's true, I saw it. You're full of shit. You're vouching for his lies. Let's see, we had Drunk Canadian. We had Mogum. We had Approximator. Let me see. Approximator with the 24-month resub. 2 years. I bet yes, because I thought the run was too easy for you to possibly fail, and you destroy my streak the day before my sub rolls over. My fault, really, for believing in you. I won't make that mistake again. You guys are such liars. You know you saw that clip and was like, all right, that's fucked. It was an insta. Like, what more energy sphere hits that guy, he dies. God damn it. What are your thoughts on the explosion spells? I like the explosion spells a lot. The only thing that's frustrating is that they put charges on them. The fact that they can hurt the player, obviously there has to be some balance since it's really high damage. But what holds me back from using them is they have limited charges. I don't think the devs really kind of... They did it because they want to limit the digging. But the reality is it makes it kind of forces it to be limited as an offensive spell until you get unlimited spells. The unlimited spells perk, that is. Or a spell that helps make it unlimited. Pause champ gameplay within 90 minutes of stream today. Oh, let me get this. Let me get the deposits on. I forgot that's what I was doing. Distracted. Yesterday we had Pandora, Jedi, Mako, and Mr. Old Timing Man. Those were our 100Kers. We had a couple 50Kers. We had Spartan, Omicron, I Heart Strippers. What a name. I Heart Strippers. He's an old school community member. Show him some respect, damn it. Mop up the 10Kers. Mop up the 11Kers. And then the little peasant 1Kers. Looking good, looking good. What the fuck? Twitch defaulted to 360p when I loaded the player. When I changed it to 1080p, it automatically switched to 720p after a minute. Stop pretending to be poor, Bezos. Could be your browser. I know that like every once in a while I've like, when I was testing out other browsers, because you guys have been throwing out tons of suggestions. Sometimes I'll get some weird stuff happening on certain browsers. I'm like, what the hell? That or it's Daddy Bezos scamming us. One or the other. One or the other. All right. Deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweats you need, and then we can get to the very first shop of the day. I use Brave, have for years now. That's one of the ones that, yeah, you guys have brought, quite a few people have brought up. Brave. Apparently it's a pretty popular browser. I was using Chrome like a chump. Oh my god, you died before the bets even closed? It was one time. Okay, it has been over a year since I had a death that early in just a daily run. It was some bullshittery. Can Vex explain his creation? Let me see. What's kind of wait. When you say explain your creation, you're just saying in general, it's just a missing forehead. It's just like it's like a little empty brain sweatling. I thought you were saying Vex was saying something here, but no, the last time he was here was last night. Yeah, no forehead. You can see the sweatling of the brain. That's the cosmetic of today. What's up, Soap? Dunk is this the night where you start playing before I fall asleep? Tonight's the night. It's a good Friday night. I can feel it. If your forehead is missing, you can't be angry about us not being able to see it. Genius. What's the opposite? You guys always say that I'm a giga brain. I'm a 5 head. I think you're referring to the size of my brain. This sweatling is a no forehead. Lies, he's not going to play until at least 2 hours from now. I'm going to jump into the gameplay as soon as possible just to spite your ass. Veldak with the 8-month resub, 8 minutes to stream and no throwing the run yet. Veldak, you're very supportive, but you talk a lot of shit. I still appreciate you. Thanks for the love, Veldak. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. And then we had Flying Whales with the 16-monther Poggin. I see you, Poggin. I see you, Poggin. Withrow, don't forget the deposits are right below where you type. Right below. Click the channel points. You'll be good to go. Modern problems. Dunk, you can't beat me no matter what you do. Either you prove me right or you play quickly. I can't lose. What's your idea of quickly? You said 2 hours. It won't be for 2 hours. So anything under that will be quick, right? So I have about an hour and 45 minutes left. Nice, nice. Happy Pi Day, Dunk. Instead of gameplay, can you recite every digit of pi? I can. I choose not to. Nailed it. Have you played the Spell Brigade? No, I don't even think I've heard of the Spell Brigade, honestly.
My twin sent me a message with a link to a novel that someone we went to high school with wrote. It was an erotica, and she used our names for the character in the love triangle in the book. Reading that book shook me up.
Mago, what the hell?
You don't read 100k sweat deposits anymore, DNK said.
What the fuck? Mago's got a story there. I'm sorry, Dwiffo. Thank you for the 100,000 sweat lurkage. I see you, Dwiffo. I see you accumulating that sweat. Climbing Sweat Mountain. Can I link the book? Sure, go ahead, as long as it's, nothing that I will get banned for. Chat, click it at your own, discretion. At your own risk. Taken by the T-Rex. Marvin. Oh, it's on Amazon. All right. Sweat Mountain. All right. Zach is ready for that shop. I just had to see Dwiffo sweat, man. He was peak sweating. All right, stop the music. Let's do the very first shop of the day. Boom, there it is. Today's cosmetic is actually kind of an interesting one. Not a weeb one. We've been weebing it up too much lately. Too much degeneracy in this community. So today's a non-weeb cosmetic created by Vexilus. And what it does is it actually shaves off the top of your sweatling's head, revealing very tiny brain. But that's no surprise. We already knew you guys had tiny brains. It's the no forehead cosmetic. It actually does take off the top of the head of your sweatling. It goes on the hat layer, so you can still wear a lot of face cosmetics with the no forehead that Vex created. And in the second slot, if you're curious about this cosmetic actually is a cosmetic that came out the very first day, I think, of Path of Exile 2's early access or beta, whatever that is that they're doing right now. And so Frickman wanted to bring it back. Frickman spent a 7 streak to take this cosmetic that came out, what's it been now, just a couple months ago, and said, bring it back, baby. So that is why it is in the shop today. For those PoE fans. Don't worry, we still got 3 more shops today. If you didn't snag it in time, that just means you're old and slow, and you'll have to stay up later to snag the next shop. Just came on. Don't lie to me. Don't you dare lie to me. I know you were typing. You were typing like 1 letter at a time. You were like exclamation mark B U Y space. Oh, it's sold out. And now you're trying to blame it on, you know, being late. To Welchmer says came on what? All right, let's change the wording from I just came on to I just showed up. How about that? That's what he meant. I hope. I am not Mr. Bullet Chess. Fair enough, singular. Fair enough. You're like, exclamation mark buy 1 time. Yeah, slap the clock afterwards. Purchase 1, buy. Purchase, deposit 2, buy. The Innocence emblem looks so good. Yeah, I believe it was, I want to say Breaketh like commissioned somebody or something to get it done. It's been a while. There's actually a second piece that Breaketh created for it that, so he created it for the release or the early access of Path of Exile 2, and then he created 2 pieces. So I said one could come out the first day of the early access for Path of Exile 2, and then whenever it gets its full release, we'll release the second piece, which is the other one is Innocence and what's the other one, chat? I don't know my Path of Exile stuff. Is it just called Sin? Let me see if I type it in. Let's see if I find it. Let's type in Sin. Control F, Sin. Yes, here's the other one. So this one is the one I believe that hasn't come out yet, right? So we have Innocence, we're missing Sin, and this one will probably, like I said, probably be on the day that Path of Exile 2 gets its like full release, its 1.0. But yeah, Breaketh is the one that I think that commission needs to happen. Pretty sure. Challenge me on Lichess? Lichess? Is this like a weird form of chess? Is this strip chess? Is that what you're challenging me to right now? Singulartarian. My brain is stumbling over that. Just keep going with singular. My brain can't say singularitarian.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
It's like a singular librarian is what my brain's going, just trying to say. We need more Go players. Head to OGS. I've never played Go in my life. Is that breaking your heart? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is it Lichess or is it Lichess? Lichess is literally just a platform for chess. Oh. Dude, I'd be so bad at chess. Lichess? Lichess? I've used to play it when I was a kid a little bit with my dad, but obviously I'm sure he went like super easy on me. But yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that I'm a very competitive person, so I usually don't half-ass stuff. If I want to like learn a game, I'm like, all right, I got to become as good as possible at this or something. You know, and chess is one of those that's like insanely deep and that you can play for a billion years and still suck. So I've just never jumped into the realm. By the way, I think I have a couple more subs. I got a shout out over here. What is this? Delicious turnip juice. Thank you, Delicious, for the 9 months. Hey, we're having a sweat baby. Send Sweatlinks a child support check win. Delicious. Thank you for the 9-monther. I'm waiting for the DNA results. Before money gets involved, let's not get crazy. Let's get these DNA results. He played chess when it first came out. All right. Kids got jokes. It's got jokes. Let me see. When was chess created? Sixth century. The game of chess was born in India during Gupta dynasty in the 6th century. Today, more than 1,500 years later, it is played in 172 countries. How old do you think I am? Come on now. Do a chess stream? Oh God. It would not be good. Honestly, I can't even completely remember all the rules of chess. I would have to like, so wait, where does this one move again? Where does this piece go? You guys would be like, I'm ready for a tournament. What does this piece do again? Dunk versus Mind's Eye chess stream? Oh man, versus Mind's Eye. I'm curious. Actually, I don't know if Mind's Eye is a chess player. He is a Giga Brain though. He would scare me. Mind's Eye says, I'm not actually good at chess and I don't really enjoy it. I'm actually kind of surprised. I always feel like all the intellectuals out there are like, oh yes, I love sipping some wine and playing some chess against a worthy opponent. Figured that'd be Mind's Eye while sitting in his smoke chair. All I need is what, Viridian? What? Chase, check this. I marked up the Amazon page. What did you do? First off, what these related? Sounds fantasy? Wait. This creative, inspiring novel shares the adventures of Megan, a magical royal who grew up thinking she was human. Follow her tale and training as she falls in forbidden love. That kind of fantasy. Yeah, it's like the cover of the book, you'd be like, oh, this looks like it could be something interesting. And then sold. What are you looking at? Mogum claimed that, wait, what was it? What did he say? Let me read his exact message. Where are you, Mogum? Where is his message? He said, my twin sent me a message with a link to a novel that someone we went to high school with wrote. It was an erotica, and she used our names for the character in the love triangle in the book. Reading that book shook me up, and then that's what caused them to link this, which then led down that. Chat said, oh hell no. Don't lie. I know all you guys were busting out the credit card. You're like, oh shit, I gotta get to that Amazon page before it sells out. I'm already busting. Got our Zelda and chill getting us in the Friday night gaming vibe. And you know what? So many people were saying today, you're always so late to start playing. You know what? What I'm doing right at this moment? Click, open, Noita. This kind of filth on steak and blowjob day, heresy. That's true. It's a sacred holiday. It's steak and blowjob day. I don't know why I'm struggling to say that so much. The holiday just gets me so excited. I can't focus. If you don't know what steak and blowjob day is, apparently it's 1 month after Valentine's Day. It is a holiday that is soon to be named a national holiday. So you better start preparing for the next steak and blowjob day. Now that's a good question. How'd your twin find out about this the book anyways? He's like, don't worry about that. So I was browsing the erotica section on Amazon, right? As you do. If any administration would. True. It's the time. Can you imagine, you know, like whenever it's getting close to Valentine's Day and you go to like grocery stores, you see lots of these like little hearts and there's little stuffed animals, balloons, roses, all that kind of stuff because it's the holidays coming up. Imagine it's getting close to steak and blowjob day. It's like just like lots of random like but in the meat section you're like shopping for steak and there's just like, you know, half off lube right next to it. It's, oh, that reminds me, it's getting close to steak and blowjob day. Thank God I went into Walmart and remembered. Went to the steak section because he bought some steak and fucking tub of lube. Half off? You mean double the price? True, true.
Drenched in sweat.
They'll be like, this is specialty steak made specifically for steak and blowjob day, and that's why it's twice as expensive. That's why you're paying double. Blowjob with lube sounds foul. What are you drawing the line there? You're like, whoa, hold up. I'm not a sinner. It's steak and blowjob day. There's no going. You can't go past this. Put away that lube. Jackin, thank you for the 14-monther. Game started, but still yapping. You can't fool us. Jackin, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kindness. Don't worry. Gameplay very soon. Very, very soon.
She's friends with her on Facebook, so she saw her posting about the book. She read it to support local authors, I guess.
Wait, hold up now. Wait, hold up now. Wait, is that like I only read it I only read it as a prank. I read it as a prank. It was just a joke. Read it for research twice. You got to be thorough in the research. I mean, how would she know what was in it before reading it? I mean, didn't the summary give you the information? It could have been like Mind's Eyes adventure into, I don't know what it is. It was fantasy erotica. I don't know if I would even want to try to brainstorm up a storyline for Mind's Eyes fantasy erotica. She didn't know the thing with the character names. I mean, character names could be in the summary, right? The tale of Mind's Eye and his erotic journey through the magical forest. This game has insane loading times. Author G literally said to me in chat he's going to use my handle in a book. He did. Yeah, I remember this. I remember author saying this. We're going to be famous, Mind's Eye. I'm not sure I endorse that. You're gonna read it and you're like, take my name out of that. Take my name out of your mouth. My life as a twin who, oh god, is this we're getting an anime title here. My life as a twin who was an erotic fiction character in another world is a solid anime though. Yep, that's how it goes. No, I swear it's a good anime. It's a good anime. Writing some fan fiction could be good content. Think about it, Dunk. Listen, if I'm doing fan fiction, I am doing ChatGPT content, and you guys get upset. Hold on, where are we here? Where are we? Oh shit, hold on. My notifications are all over the place.
I de-watch the anime for the plot if y'all know what I mean.
I don't judge. I don't judge there. Okay, I judge a little bit, Red. I judge a little bit.
Don't you dare turn my predicament into an isekai.
I mean, Magon, to be fair, it probably already is an isekai, so we're innocent here. Peace outside with the Prime 4 monther. I want to collaborate with Shankmo to make drum and bass Dunk Tales remix. Peace outside. Get in contact with Shankmo. See what he says. He's listen. He's the puppet master. I'm just in the audience or the puppet. I don't know which one. I just reap the reward of his hard work. See, Magum. We had Red, because Red was like, what the fuck did I join into today? Esquire, thanks again for the 16-monther. And I believe we're all caught up, meaning that we can load up Noita. Now, here's the thing. Do I jump into Twitch integration? Because you guys have been talking a lot of shit lately. And it's kind of unfair. It's like jumping directly into Twitch integration. I haven't even stretched yet. I haven't got to do any of my warm-ups. Watch this short 2-minute review of chess. A 2-minute review of chess? Chess review. 12 years old. 1.5 million views.
Chess. Chess is a strategy game, and one of the oldest games in existence. Historians have determined that the first game of chess was played sometime in the early 1980s on the Nintendo Entertainment System.
Okay.
Back then, of course, it was called Battle Chess, and it was so popular that it inspired a real-life board game version of Battle Chess called Chess. The game is very unbalanced. It's turn-based, so whoever has the first move has the advantage. The game has been out for over 20 years now, and they still haven't fixed this. What the fuck, Nintendo? The game is too complicated. There are all these weird, stupid strategies, and all sorts of gay shit you have to learn in order to be good at it.
Chat, please. It was 12 years ago. It's a different time.
The graphics are terrible. Apparently this is a bishop. See the resemblance? Oh, and this. Know what this is? A horse, right? No, that's a knight. I thought a knight was the guy wearing armor on top of the horse. But no, the horse itself is a high-ranking member of the feudal system. Oh, and I guess castles move as well. What kind of wacky tobacco were they smoking when they came up with this shit? Oh, and what a surprise. The only female character, the queen, is a fucking Mary Sue, the most overpowered unit in the whole game. You can move in any direction, any distance, whatever you want.
I hate it when games go woke. Who's right? Who's with me, boys? Where's my K-Konas?
God, I hate women. I like retro games, don't get me wrong, but this is just awful. Magnus Carlsen, play League of Legends, you scrub. You're wasting your time with this game, in inverted commas. Chess, more like chess. Shiss. Shit. More like shit.
Chess. More like shit. He has a point with League of Legends, though.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
How dare League of Legends get a shout out in that video? How dare it? Asvius with a 25-monther. Thank you for the Prime. Oh my god, I haven't seen his stream in so long. Maybe I've been sleeping better lately. Asvius, I hope whatever it is that life is treating you well. I appreciate the over 2 years of kindness. Thanks for being here. Hope you're enjoying your Friday night / Saturday morning. Ciznalo with the 21-monther. I'm back. Welcome back, Ciznalo. Appreciate the Prime. He's back and ready to sweat. It was 12 years ago. It was a different time, Dunk. Listen, 12 years ago, Dota 2 was still superior. Dota 2 has been the superior MOBA since always. Even before Dota 2 existed, it was still better. Brother, please. Wait, hold on. Us East viewers are suffering, man. Give us some early TI. What about this, Ishigal? Early TI, 13 to 37. Thoughts? What are your thoughts? Dota 2 is cool as single player, not with friends. What the hell kind of hot take is this? Sold. Oh, Nauka's down. Gross. Chess greater than Dota 2, greater than LOL. Possibly. 15 to 40, but it's a first run bet. You see that? Flash is thinking that 13 to 37 maybe is a little too intense. 12 to 38 or nothing. You want to remove one from the bottom, add one to the max. The Seinfeld range? Oh, the old 17 to 38? 12 to 30. Fine. We'll listen to J2A. 12 to 30. That's what we're going with. It is my first run of the day, so it's allowed to be one that isn't the most intense range you've ever seen in your life. 12 to 30. J2A selected it. Boom. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. Early gamba for you guys. What was Alex saying? He's at 69 to 420, but it's an all bosses run. Minor detail, minor detail. All right, all predictions in. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. In chat, we have a new Giga Chat, a first time chatter. When I say chatter, I'm not talking C-H-A-T. I'm talking C-H-A-D-D-E-R. Emphasis on the D. That's a Giga Chat right there. Please, chat. Don't scare them away. We don't have many Giga Chads around here these days. Please don't scare them. It's not a paid chatter. No, that is not a paid chatter. Don't be jealous.
I fear the moist mob.
QZ! QZ, thanks for the raid, man. I hope you did a good time. I think today you were doing that stream where you browse the hot tub section and you rate the content, something like that. QZ, whatever it was, I hope you enjoyed your time in the hot tub section. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you for the raid. He's like, this no good son of a
I
bitch.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Browsing the hot tub section, it is very QZ. I'm just saying what I heard. Just what I heard. Stale bread. Oh god, this is gonna be something degenerate. Stale bread with the 26-monther. Hey Dunk, I just wanted to let you know that the past 26 months have been amazing. I've come to grow and love this community. It's crazy how you overcome your baldness and inspired so many bald people like myself. Don't acknowledge it, chat. Stale bread's memeing. He's memeing. I was waiting for Dunk to come drop a sketchy link in QZ's chat, but he was too slow. Listen, I can't be seen in QZ's chat. I have a reputation to upkeep. What did QZ say? What's he yapping about? I was rating this content. Oh my god, clicking a QZ link. Sketchy move. Sketchy move. Oh my god. 17 minutes and 33 seconds of Dracula flow. What's the latest shit? Straight heat never ages. Doncic is gone from the Lakers. What the hell? You shut your mouth. That's not a meme. That's very real. That's ruining lives. Millions suffered from that trade. How dare you meme about it? Too soon. Skibbity Sigma. Pretty sure Skibbity is significantly older than Dracula Flow. God damn it, Dim Mavs. Meme supply is dry, all is Doomer content. The memes run dry. At the cost of Texans, which means a net gain. What are you trying to say? What's up there, Old Bay? Yo. Why does Dracula Flow have the same hairline as Dunk? What? No. No. Dracula Flow wishes he had this hairline. Did I miss the shop or is Dunk stalling again? We're jumping directly into Noita. We already did our first shop of the day. Bets are closing. The first range is 12 to 30, I think is what J2A negotiated for you guys. Listen, Jay put down a hardcore negotiation. He had some great negotiation tactics, and I had to respect it. So this is still, yeah, this is a very challenging range, but I believe I can win this one. Thank you again, Television and Stelbred, for all the support. Television has supported the channel for almost 3 years now. 35 months. Woo! All right, let's get to the sweat. Thanks again for the raid, though, QZ. I hope you had a good stream, dude. Hope that Friday night is going well for you. You're getting to relax, enjoy life, all that good stuff. You know what? I got some very sad news, very bad news. I'm running low on chocolate cashews. I know you were like, you weren't ready for this heavy hitting news, but I have 2 fucking chocolate or dark chocolate cashews left. I know, my Friday's ruined. My Friday's canceled. Hold on, I gotta eat the last 2. They're all gone. Can we have one? I mean, if you had typed that a little faster, we could have split it, but I'm sorry. I didn't know you wanted one. I had no idea. Baby bird it to us? Oh.
Steak, baby. Fucking Monday.
Oh my god. Fucking nasty.
I say you're pissing too darn loud, boy.
You're pissing too darn loud, boy. What do you think of this emote? What the shit? What the fuck? Does anybody actually use this? 104 channels? You know what, Twitch? You could just this could be an emote you use that whenever people add it, you just fucking, that's just your ban list right there. You instantly know these communities are, you just gotta burn them to the ground. The only move. It's a honeypot, right? For catching degenerate Twitch streamers. You add it when you leave for Facebook. I'm gonna go stream on Facebook. Here you go. Have your remote. Yoshi Lick is spammable. Yes, it is. I know Dunk is a pro streamer because he's a pro staller. What can I say? I can't deny it. Hold on, let me snot it up. Okay, bets are closing, but I'm gonna grab a tissue real quick and snot it up for a moment because my allergies, they're a little crazy because today was like super windy in Texas. It was so windy that when you looked outside, it was kind of like a haze out there because of all the dirt in the air. But let me just grab a tissue real quick, and then we are closing the bets and doing the very first run of the day, which is a Twitch integration run. If you're here for just the regular Noita runs, give it a about a couple TI runs, then we'll get to the regular run for the day. Ugh. Just snotting it up. Damn allergies.
Spin!
Wait, PNW. PNW? Where's PNW, Jack? I think PNW. What's this? Pacific Northwest? Oh, okay.
Chase can never drive a manual vehicle due to his constant stalling.
Oh, like Washington, etc. Okay, gotcha. Come to Brazil. If I'm going to Brazil, I'm going straight to the Brazilian steakhouses, and I'm going to have a feast. Who was that? Who was that? Red talking shit? First of all, I probably shouldn't drive a manual. I've drove a manual only a couple times in my life, and wouldn't exactly say I'm the best at it. If I had to, I could do it, but I would rather not. Why is TSG in the list of channels added that emote? You're such a liar, Woat. There's no fucking way. If you it's a screenshot me proof. Wish me luck in this hell dive. Good luck there, Stelbred. Good luck. If you go to Brazil, you would get kidnapped. What? What? I'll be fine. I have Brazilian community members. I'll have them escort me around. They'll teach me. I won't be like the classic, you know, tourists or like streamer tourists where they have their cell phone out and like their expensive equipment and they're walking down like the shadiest places. Instead, I'll have the actual people from Brazil in our community lead me probably into the same exact shit, and then I'll get everything stolen. Not in the orange hoodie, he won't. Wait, the orange hoodie will protect me? Just carry a volatile propane canister around with you, no issue from locals. Oh yeah. It seems like there may be some minor issues there. Who do I complain to about the bingo site not working? Madge. Oh shit, Smitten, thanks for letting us know. I'll let Mind's Eye know later. It sometimes maybe it was getting reset. Who knows? Not to Solar's house. Solar's not in Brazil. He's in Venezuela. I missed that. Let me know what. Somebody was claiming that they couldn't get the bingo site to load, but I just clicked it and it looks like it's working. Smitten said it wasn't working for him though. I don't know why. There are only two countries, USA and not USA, soon to be USA. Like not USA, soon to be USA. That's true. That's true. I'm looking at you, Canada, aka our 51st state. Variandra can't get a card either. I wonder why it's being so funky. We'll look into it. Don't worry. 11th province, Shankmo. That's it. I'm forwarding into proof right on to Trump right now, to the administration. Not only
see this guy right now, he is drawn.
Is Canada going to be our 51st state, but you're being deported immediately. Imagine your country being taken over and then you getting deported from it.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
You're not an American. Get the hell out of here. Like, I mean, what? I was born here. But you're not an American. Get the hell out. By the way, Callahan with a 10-month there. Appreciate you, Callahan. Thank you. It loaded up after 3 minutes, huh? Interesting. Start a new game. Bets closing. It's go time. It's go time. Oh wait, never mind. It's not go time yet. Hold on. I didn't turn it on, and then I didn't close the bet. Mods. Open mod folder. Hold on. Please hold. It's been open forever. I know the bet's been open this whole damn time. No, stop screaming.
Chat crease this month's Jays.
Wait, that is weird. My thing is also taking forever to load up. That should have in no way be related to what you guys were claiming with the bingo stuff. I just don't know why it's not opening. Huh. Fuck it, let's play chess. Texas internet grid. Goddamn internet. Let me close this and close this, and we start it up again. How about that? Texas internet's so bad the local host doesn't even work. Might be an outage somewhere. I believe it's completely hosted. Everything's local. How the hell? All right, hold on. Let me close Noita real fast. Maybe somehow something's getting funky here. Yeah, we may have to throw the bet. Oh, wait, now it opened instantly. Okay, it had something to do with... It's probably because I loaded into a game and then I was trying... It probably caused it to, like, bug out. It loaded instantly. Oh my god, Steam fucking crashed? Well, that explains what was happening there. Something bad was going on. Alright, alright. Well, while we're waiting for that to reload, the range was 12 to 30, I'm pretty sure. Let's be 100%. Starting download, Factorio. Spring sale. Hold. Please hold. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was checking the alerts. 12 to 30 is the range, yes. All right, making sure that nobody was getting cheated. 12 to 30, apply. Yes. All right, exit this. PUBG, 8th anniversary, play for free now. Oh, sweet. Enjoying all those bots playing. Who the hell's messaging me? Conga, you little piece of shit. What does 12 to 30 mean? It's the range for the timer. The timer jumps around randomly because if I had a set timer of like every 20 seconds something bad happens to me, well, obviously in my head, I can time out approximately 20 seconds. And then the issue is I can anticipate when something bad's going to happen in my game. By having the timer jump around, it makes it where I can't narrow down when something bad's about to happen, making it more difficult for me, the player. Also, I can't see the timer or any of that. It's all like you should see at the very top left of the stream, you should see like a timer and a list. It'll start moving and the list will update whenever the gameplay starts. I don't see that, but the stream does. You should paint your bald head like Dracula Flow 2. Both TI and Bingo use UNPKG, which currently has issues. Hex Defiant seems like he knows what the fuck he's talking about. Hex may have discovered the issue. Am I going to drop any YouTube videos soon? Yeah, I'm sure I'll get to it soon. Also, SomeDunkVods, I got to message him because they were saying that they would be willing to cook up vids for the main channel too if we wanted them to. And I was like, I mean, that sounds juicy. What is this? That's actually... it's actually a really good emote.
Do it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Do it.
We deserve this one.
Do it.
I added, am I feeding into the cycle? Okay, how about this? By adding this, you guys can't ask for any emotes for the next 7 years. All right, do we agree? Hell no. No.
Nope. Do it.
Nope.
Nope.
Mm. Yes, deal. Deal, I'll still ask anyways. It is pretty
I
funny.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It is pretty funny. Maybe. All right, new game. Here we go. We're playing for real now. We've been going for an hour and still gameplay hasn't started. I said I was going to get into it quicker, and I have failed you. Forgive me.
I assume not for another 7 years because you are waiting for DunkBot 2.0.
Chad creased this man's J's. Not the Jordans Red Manifesto. Thank you for the bits, Brad. Archangel, thank you for the 30-monther. Long time, man. You do 30 months with the primage? That's like 30 decades in internet years there, Archangel. Thank you for the love. Bloney, thank you for the 15 months. For that prime 15-monther. Thank you. And Sigmantium, what was he yapping about? I assume but not for another 7 years because we're waiting for the... Okay, all right. He's just... Sigmantium's just yapping. Ignore him. Let's get to the gameplay. He's just jealous because I'm about to pull off this sick dub in Twitch integration. His little brain can't process it.
He says he's not dead. Yes, he is. I'm not. He isn't.
Well, he will be
He
soon.
isn't? Wait, chat screaming? Some are voting, though. Are we going? We're voting.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Broken?
now. He is drenched in
Let me
sweat.
say broken. Skinnier Coder! Thank you for the 2 years. What's up, man? Thank you for the prime. Good to see you, Skinnier Coder. I've noticed you. You've been noticed. Did I hit the right one? Oh, I clicked daily run. Well, shit. We'll have to fix that in a bit. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, are we good now? What about now? I am pro streamer. Professional streamer, I know what I'm doing here, boys. Don't worry. Alright, now you guys, some people are still screaming. It's kind of freaking me out. Yeah, everybody, okay, people are acting like it's good now. They're acting like speen. Spin to win. Alright, step one is I do need to get rid of the Berserkium. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. I did not mean to. I hate how Berserkium. It's kind of smart how they did that because otherwise Berserkium and other liquids would probably be really good. But the fact that you have to like submerge yourself in that shit to get it to wash stains off of you. Shit is frustrating. We'll drink a little bit. How about that?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ooh. Burr, thanks for the prime. Burr, it's cold. Burr, I'm freezing. Actual goated god tier Noita player, Daddy Dunk? Oh, okay, you know. Burr, I appreciate the 7 months of support. Thank you. Please, no autographs. Ooh, a heart. Ooh, piece of candy. There's some gold down there, but probably not gonna mess with that. There's a chest right there. Cold weather? Nothing happened. Oh, there it goes. That's why I do that. Easy peasy. Alright, so... everything's looking fine. Oh! Oh my god.
I bet you he's gonna turn off dead soon.
If this guy hits me, I'm screwed. Oh my god! Oh my god! That was a roller coaster of emotions right there. It was like fucking death to freedom to super OP. Okay. And a boss killer? Oh, man. Everything is turning up Millhouse right now. Oh, yeah. Crap, I'm not supposed to grab this, I think, during... It's unfortunate. Is he coming over here? Okay. Come on. If I grab it during it, somehow I think it like hurts you or something. Oh god, I may have grabbed that too early. I think I did. I don't know. There was no time. He was showing up. Bite me. Thank you. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, okay. Listen, I'll take a little bit of acid. That's fine. A little bit of acid. Boom, boom. Oh my gosh. There was a feisty worm right there. Oh! Oh! Don't mind me, just doing my thing. In this fair and balanced run. Okay. Ooh, another boss killer. I gotta get to the bottom part of the jungle, otherwise we'll just be... Oh my god. So apparently there was monstrous powder in it, but because you guys voted for that one thing, not random enemies, it just morphed the bridge boss into a fly. That's pretty funny, actually. Okay. Now you got a little bit of that. Look. It's no big deal. Actually, how do we feel about that? I think I can use the tentacle and be... Oh wait, this is... Going to swap that. I think this should be nice. Let's see. Not exactly what I was hoping. There we go. There we go. Well, we got dry spell going. That's... seems reasonable. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Ceasefire. You know, that's the thing about getting wins. I don't even need to shoot to get them. Oh, crap. Oh, I have an idea. Going to drop that into the water. Look, I threw it into the water. Okay, I scooped up like no water apparently in that process. Is this more monstrous powder in there? What? Oh, I can't ambrosia, I forgot. Alright. Ceasefire's still going? That is a little bit of a problem. That's not good. That's not good. What the hell, man? Oh my god. This is crazy. What?
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Wait, what just happened?
Why are you sprinting? Take the fight! Oh my god! Why? Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
Yeah, but teleport right share is supposed to grab enemies near you. These are not enemies near me. A worm? That's not even from this area, I don't think. What? Yeah, that grab from a serious distance. Anyways, lock it in, old man. That's hold on. Did something bug out here? There's like stuff from all over.
You teleported into the worm's mouth with less than 25 horsepower. It was likely polymorphed by that mage.
What?
Huh, weird. I'll take the win, but very weird.
Oh fuck everybody, Grandpa's dead.
No, I think it's some guy's scam. This guy makes sense. First off, this is off screen.
Would have dodged that.
Did somebody fuck with this settings on this? Because this dude is off the screen. And it literally grabbed, like he's on the edge over here.
I fear the moist mob.
The arrow hit you? Yeah, of course, that was intentional. I get hit by the arrow on purpose to jump forward. Your brain not piecing that together? I jump forward on purpose, but then for some reason,
double or nothing.
It grabs enemies that are off fucking screen, and it grabs a worm out of fucking nowhere, and it places them right on top of me. It's supposed to be enemies right around you, like a close, tight circle around you. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. Did teleportitis get buffed? What's up, Cosmic? How's it going? Chat's cheating. I'm sorry. Listen, these bunch of cheaters. Right share is bullshit. This is true.
Also, don't think this makes me any less mad at you, chat. You're all the dumbest sacks of shit in the galaxy for that 3-spell match.
What? I don't understand. There's like no spot for that to be. It had to have been... The only spot is like right here, there being a worm, chaotic poly dude, telemage. That or something's off, and it's grabbing enemies that are literally over here. Because I did see a telemage over here. That's way too far for teleport ride share. Could it have been multiple teleports all at once due to multiple melee hits very quickly? Now that's an interesting idea. Huh. That would actually make sense. You tellied onto them? I don't think so. You can see them appear. You literally can see them. You can literally see my character bring them all in. Where is it? Right. What the hell is that crap, man? That is a scam, and you know it. That's a super scam. Honestly, I don't understand it. That's the most... Because teleport ride share already is pretty fucked up. But The good thing is that it like just grabs the enemies in your like direct vicinity, so you just kind of, you know, space your character from them, and then you're like, okay. But that one said like, I don't give a fuck how spaced you are. It just grabbed every enemy and just threw them on top of me.
Teleport rideshare is bullshit. Bleeding is bullshit. Old possess wand is bullshit. Non-baby range TI is bullshit. I guess TI will just become nothing boats with 40 seconds in between so Dunk can farm easy telly cheese wins.
Wait, old possess wands is bullshit? What do you mean old possess wands is bullshit? Possess wands got buffed for you guys, not for me. Before the sound effect? You talking about the one that it literally just grabbed the wands out of my hands without any, I think, because the problem was it was like different forms of possessed wands. I think there was a moment where he just grabbed the wand out of my hands, which was actual bullshit because it just didn't make any sense. It was just like, there, Conga says it was bullshit. It'd just be like saying, I mean, at this point you might say have a vote that says kill character. It's like, what? There is no counter, it just is. But then you guys added in a thing and a visual effect, and then I was able to always dodge it. So then you guys buffed it to make it have the same effect that fungal shifts have, so that I wouldn't be able to tell the difference, and so it makes it kind of tricky. Wait, hold on. Voting one with electric immunity? Yeah, so that's another thing that is bullshit. Is there is literally an electric stun that still stuns me, even if I guess you guys accidentally gave me electric immunity. Which is also bullshit, but even that is one of the lesser bullshit things, which it just shows how ridiculous some of the stuff is. Getting electrically stunned while electric immune is less bullshit than some of the other bullshit. It's all bullshit! Bunch of cheaters. Man, that was my win. It was in the bag. In the bag. I had my boss killer. You guys voted for the dry spell because you were afraid of me abusing the ambrosia, which in a way kind of did get me killed because I would have sprayed a little bit of ambrosia on me, but probably wouldn't have got it on me in time. Oh shit, because I needed it to get hit on purpose to tele jump, and then also ambrosia to then avoid the barrage of enemies on top of me, which was so like messed up in how it tellied that I don't think there was a survival. I think there was no way of living through that one. What? Shatter, damn it. Just gonna start off today with a TI dub. Got ripped away from me to what I can only assume is some kind of bug. You can still stun yourself with electric spells while having the immunity in normal Noita. You can still stun yourself with electric spells. I don't remember exactly how that works. Aren't you talking about if you have 100% resistance? I'm trying to remember, how do you get stunned with electric immunity while... feel like there is something with that, but I can't remember how it worked. Okay, woo. Projectiles with electricity damage? No, it's not that, I don't think, because, oh, wait. A direct projectile with electric charge? I guess it's hard to say, because you don't really... Oh my god, this is a bad situation right here. Okay, that was my own fault. I walked into death. I walked in, I was like, wait a second, I don't have any digging over here. It's that electric and water won't stun you. I know that. Wait, no, it... I can't remember how it works. There's some rule to that. I think it's like... The electricity has to... Does it have to do damage to you in some way? So if it has a separate damage type besides electricity, while also having electricity, then it stuns? It's some weird shit like that. I think there's some special rule. Why did I pour out my flask of acid? Yeah, that wasn't... I was not thinking. You never do? Oh, come on. Like one little mistake. We can just go AFK, guys. Dunk will take care of everything. You guys get lucky on one probably bugged thing and you get cocky.
Hello, you sweaty nerd.
Disgusting.
I bring to you Posichronics completed order. 1 sweatling and 1 butt friend. Chase, your order of 2 sweatlings is next. Unless of course someone bumps your order using plushie. Just saying DNKS.
Plushie. DNK sweat. Damn it, I want to see if I can paste that. See if it'll let me. Oh, this one will let me paste it. I want to see this real fast, chat. I want to see it. Look at him. Look at the little guys. This guy looks so goofy. His arm, what's his name? It's like, my arm is broke. A little sweatling. Listen, I don't condone the butt friend. Little cosmetic. Get that guy out of here. That was Posichronic that snagged him up. Wrong side. Show us the cheeks. Ooh, that was close. Up that there. Oh, a little dangerous, a little dangerous. I don't want any of that. Dark matter, what the hell? Let's try Iron Stomach. Let's see what we can do with this. See if Iron Stomach will give us some action. Also, by the way, did you guys ever end up finding any... I asked like a week or 2 ago, but I haven't really heard anybody bring it up, so I kind of forgot, honestly. But did anybody end up finding any seed that they deemed as an insane cursed seed? So I remember I challenged you guys to find a fungal shift one, and it was super cursed. And then I talked about trying to get a regular seed that's just you believe is a really difficult, oh shit, cursed seed. And then from there, I never really heard anybody bring up anything that they found.
For your sexy viewing pleasure, chat 1NOOD butt friend rear. Even zoomed in for your butt pleasure.
What? What is that? What the hell is those cheeks? What the fuck? This is what butt implants. I should have grabbed the levitation. Oh, the worm's kind of freaking out. It kind of hurt, but I had to get away from the blinding. Oh no, no. Water was following me in that pathway there. Let's go to the edge of this. We're mole people now.
This is Mole Man in the morning.
This is bad. This is bad.
Mole Man to you.
Good mole man to you. Alright, I see the glue boys. No. Woo! Little spicy. Where's a telly wand? Now we have a worm here. Oh my gosh. So we had to get rid of them the old-fashioned way. If I could statue kick, that will be good. Luckily, I am very skilled. And I never messed up the statue kick. Professional gamer. Alright, fish, stay away. Oh, that fish landed right on top of me. Perfect. Yes. In fact, probably gonna do something like this. And now we go get the win, yeah? Now we go farm a dub. Ooh, a little scary. Don't be jealous. Oh my god, I did not mean to... Woo! That was kind of a panic moment there. I'll just get moving forward. Though I do need a boss killer. Oh! That was greed right there, going for this heart. I see that now. I'm going for like the shittiest of the wands. That was like the tiny wand. I want a non-garbage wand. How about that? That's garbage. But I'm desperate. Oh! Okay. Let's not... Thank God. I need a boss killer. Greed. Couldn't help myself. Oh, got frozen there for a moment. Okay, now we don't have a boss killer still. That has me concerned. We're gonna try to roll this after I'm safe. What? Well, it's fine. That's a boss killer. It's a really questionable boss killer, but it is a boss killer. Oh no! My God! It's hard to use tellies because they all have shields and stuff. Woo! Too quick. Oh! Okay, well that's also a boss killer. In fact, I'd rather use this boss killer. So we're going to do that. Oh, oh, oh! Woo! Extra life down the drain. I know, please, no autographs. I've solved that puzzle, made it look easy when everybody knows it's insanely challenging. It's the part where you're really impressed. Actually do this. We're not going to use the earthquake method. We're just going to shoot ducks out. In fact, we could probably do that and be happy with it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably should have grabbed the crit. It would have been much faster. Alright, so we're going to shoot the ducks. Oh my gosh. Shoot the ducks. Oh, I shot it bad. Oh, 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 oh! Alright, 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 alright. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, why couldn't this have been a bet? Why couldn't this have been a gamble? Whew. Don't try to all skill me with that crap. Don't try. Hating on the telly. You know that was fair. Alright, I say we get ready to hop into the daily run. What do you guys say? Unless somebody had a cursed seed. Indoor cat, I'm pretty hard to find an overall hard seed because you're never forced to engage with anything in Noita. Yeah, I think I saw you bring that up like back whenever it was discussed, and I was like, true. I think you posted like maybe the Noita Central or something. But yeah, it's very true because you can find like a spot that's like, oh my god, this is a nightmare. But if you don't see that spot, then you're like, this seed was a joke. Didn't you already waste the daily? We can get it back really easily. How's DunkBot 3.0? DunkBot 2.0 is making progress.
Especially when you showed such true skill with that telly.
Red, I can hear the jealousy in your bits. Sounds kind of weird, but you know what I'm saying. One more TI bet, old man. You afraid?
Do it.
There's a heart mimic in today's daily? Really now?
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Spin!
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Chunk dupe the heart mimic and get 100 heart mimic kills. I'd rather just do it through the resurrecting bot, I think, than the chunk duping method. Just because of the instability that comes with chunk duping.
Spin.
How about actually winning a nightmare for once? I won my last nightmare run.
For every one of these runs you just got, just remember this one happened, plus you had the CROWNOFCRINGE on.
Ignore Smitten. Smitten's drunk.
Please don't listen to my bits.
Alright, you got it there, J-Lang. I will definitely not listen.
TSG started their cozy-thon, so maybe something cozy for the daily.
What would be something cozy? That's a good idea, Steffi, for TSG. A cozy run. You afraid? Fine, we'll do one more bets. Noita, Solar, TI, 12. New game, 28 Nightmare is crazy. I mean, is cozy to you? I think it's crazy, not cozy. All right. While you guys are placing your bets, I will check the last group. These are the people that benefited off the last Twitch integration loss.
Nope.
Luckily, there aren't too many people that benefited from it because you'd have to be crazy to go against me. And these people lucked out. Keep in mind, I died in the last zone. So Gizmo, your 7 streak is pure luck. Pure luck, Gizmo. Sweet meat baby feet, the -7, clearly ridiculous. Your dunce cap is in your backpack though. And then Withrow, who had the balls, I shouldn't say balls, had the stupidity to put a 14 streak on the line against me and lucking into it. Congratulations there, Withrow. Getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask. King of Fawns and Gartip. I mean, King and Gartip, you guys saw the death earlier, right? I'm pretty sure something sus happened there. I don't know what it was and why it brought in people, like, it brought in enemies that were, like, off screen, but something happened there. Do something challenging for the daily, like making it through the first zone. You guys are just filled with jokes lately, aren't you? Regular comedians in the chat. Stupidity stored in the balls. wait. All right. King of Fawns, Gartip, I'm sorry. But this is my chance for redemption right here. Let's do it. Redemption time. And then we'll, I'm looking through, I've been staring at chat, trying to see if there's any suggestions that really stand out for the daily today. And the fact that somebody said they ran into the heart mimic today is kind of like, we could do something involving it. I don't know what. How about a blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne run? Do a run where you have to kill a large number of enemies via Noita genocide, or maybe create some spawn/kill wisp that rains bodies and blood. You know what's something that I've always thought about, but I've never really come up with a really cool way to do it?
The charity is for charity. Water, so what about something related to water?
Charity water. Usually it's something water related. I feel like it isn't as cozy. Imagine like you're flooding the world and electrocuting all your enemies in a cozy way. Electrocuting to death all your enemies. Very cozy like. A steak and blowjob run. But well, hold on. What I was gonna say is what I thought would be an interesting concept. Here, I can. Well, let's do the TI run, and then I'll discuss it with you guys. See if you have anything. Try to make a Master of Masters wand with orbiting projectiles that return damage when shot. That return damage when shot. Oh, I think I understand what you're saying. Similar to how the Master of Masters has those little orbs that fly around them, make it where if an enemy hits those orbs, it returns damage to them. So it's like we're kind of mimicking how that boss is. Is that what you mean? Yeah, okay. That actually is a really cool idea. I'm trying to think how you'd even pull it off. Yeah, it'd be like a pollen wisp, yeah. Huh. Can you even do that? I don't know how clean and organized it would be, but you could definitely do something very similar. Metal Migo with the 50-monther. Woo! Metal Migo, goddamn. Happy 50th month. Hope all is well with you in chat. Yep, everything's going good. Life is good. I'm always running late these days to stream, but besides that, everything's going good in life. I woke up, was running late. Had to go check on, we have this little cottontail bunny that we found, that Teddy, which is like a neighborhood cat, was going to murder. He's a friendly neighborhood cat, but he's just not friendly to the wildlife. And, yeah, so every day when I wake up, I make sure that he's fed, the little cottontail is fed, and he's been doing good. And then I go on stream, so yeah. I've been doing pretty good. Been having fun. Allegedly, cats are eco-terrorists. I believe it now. They really are little eco-terrorists. No, we're not fattening him up for Teddy. We're gonna release him somewhere safe. But besides that, basically what I'm saying, like the only it's been the same old same. Like things are good in life. That's the only thing that's I guess a little bit out of the norm. Is like just this little bunny checking on him. But he seems to be doing good. We have to see the bunny. I showed him on stream whenever the first day we found him. Since then, I try not to hold him and stuff too much because I don't want him getting like, what's the word for it? Kind of like docile, like to get more chill. I want him to be in a fear mode so that whenever we release him outside, he's scared of everything and runs for everything. So I want him to live a long life. Yeah, exactly. Like domesticated. Yeah. I don't want him becoming kind of domesticated and chill. I want him to be like running from everything. That way, when he's released outside, hopefully he'll live a long life. Build a 3-store commie and surround it with trees from dynamite and keep the ducks and deer. That's actually kind of hilarious, Mr. A. Like straight up make a home. The bunny from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I don't remember this. I've never watched that in its entirety. I've watched scenes. Does that make sense? If you don't let Teddy eat the rabbit population will go out of control. Do the right thing. Feed the rabbit to Teddy on stream. Hell no. Listen, Teddy is already well fed. This poor little rabbit. Dunk is traumatizing the bunny. No, we're not traumatizing him. He's staying kind of like on his own. He has like food and water, but he doesn't get like, I don't pet him and like hold him, kind of look at him from far away and see him hopping around. But besides that, I try not to make him, like you guys said, domesticated because I want him to be able to live. What kind of rabbit is it? Might be invasive. I mean, it's a cottontail, which I think those breed like crazy. I mean, all rabbits I think breed like crazy, but yeah, they're little cottontail. Yeah, let me see. I'll show them in case you guys didn't see them. I'll show where we brought them on stream. I don't want to bring them right now because, like I said, try not to hold them. Bets are closing, by the way. Bets are closing on the 12 to 30 range. Hopefully this is the run. Let's see. It was not yesterday.
Nope.
I think it was the
I
day
wish
before.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That wasn't that one either. It was... Hold on, I gotta find him. I gotta find him. Was it when we were playing Factorio? Yes, it was.
The bunny can be recycled into cat food and glue. Let your Factorio instincts flow.
You're monsters. Do you say glue? There he is. Look how cute he is. I was showing him on stream. I was trying not to be too loud. If I can get him close. But yeah, he's a little babby. You ate him? No, he's still in his little home. Yeah, he's a little baby. But yeah, he's in his little home still. He's still doing good. Where'd you find him? Right, pretty much. Teddy has a spot where he sleeps. That's right out. Like I opened after stream, I opened the door. Teddy's there. He's waiting for like some kind of like little treat or whatever. There's like we put a little like blanket that's kind of rolled up and that to be kind of thick, and Teddy lays on it. So that little bunny was in the corner and by Teddy's bed. So I don't know if Teddy brought him there and dropped him off and was like, "This is my food for later." But yeah. So there was just a little bunny there. And what was really scary was like just like a week or two prior, we witnessed Teddy massacring a rabbit. So I was like, oh God, we gotta save this one before Teddy kills him. Teddy said Teddy was setting up a bunny farm for food sustain. Oh shit, Teddy's a genius. He's like, these suckers multiply like crazy. If I just find 2 of them, then I can get a farm. I'll be living the good life. All right, let's move this over here. It was not an evolution chamber. But yeah, well, I have an idea for a run, but I can't really come up with any cool specifics. So let me do this run and we'll discuss how we could go about it. The first rabbit was for taste testing. The second was for farming. Oh, well, this little guy, at the very least, he's going to live a little bit longer because he does seem to be eating the food and drinking the water. I was honestly a little afraid because he was pretty small, which looked like he probably still needed the milk. But we were just hoping that maybe he didn't, and he's been surviving without it, and he's jumping around and seems to be pretty happy. Why don't you not have a run ideas on channel the Discord to prune? People throw them out all the time, but usually the ones that are interesting, I stand out in my head and then I do them almost immediately. Is he peeing and pooping? Yes, everywhere. That's why we nicknamed him Little Poopy, because he just poops everywhere. All right, boom. Bets are closed. New game. I thought Little Poopy was your name. That's my nickname on the streets. Top lane.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Top lane has got dibs on the top lane. Chat, respect it. Top lane, thank you for the 3-monther. People pay good money for that.
You might as well keep it since he gonna insta-die when you'll release him.
Why would you say that? Don't say that. I'm gonna find a safe place for him. He'll live a happy life. Sorry, I'm a little in the zone right now. It's just it's a TI bet, so I'm trying to redeem myself. I have a cold streak going right now. Little bit of a cold streak. Not a freezing cold streak, but it's got a chill to it. Got to warm up a little bit. There's a gold nugget right there. I'll take that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
sweat. Drop that there. Oh crap, you guys laughing is never a good thing. It's like Big Steve usually coming in or some crap. Oh my gosh.
I bet you he's gonna turn up.
Oh my, new game plus enemies. There better be a telly in this first mountain to balance this crap out.
Ready?
New game plus enemies. As every wand disappears, but one of them does have telly. Okay, apparently you take one wrong turn and you're running 5 miles in the wrong direction. Okay. Oh. Alright, we gotta get rid of that, and that. Now we can move along pretty quickly. 0.67. With that. Oh shit, I want that. Oh, and he threw a telly flash right off the bat. Don't throw something else, throw something else. Okay, that'll have to do. It's an acid flask. Acid flask can kill the boss. So we have our boss killer. But we're in New Game Plus, so it's kind of fucked in terms of damage. Oh shit. Was that just 3 Ukos? I could have swore I just saw 3 Uko shots. Maybe it was just 2 and the third one was kind of an illusion. About. Do like that. Everyone loves LARPA. I gotta run like hell. I gotta run like hell. Oh no.
It's a travesty of a mockery of a sham, a mockery of a travesty of 2 mockeries of a sham.
Oh! Oh! Oh, jeez. Okay, we have a problem right now. What the hell just happened? Okay, okay. That was confusing as hell. Stuff was just happening and continued to happen. Did I not? I thought I just grabbed it. Oh, it was my perk, is the boss killer. I don't have any water right now. I can't see. I understand. What the hell are these votes? What are these votes? How am I blind with Earthquake going off and a teleport or the wand swap shit? How's it all going off at the same time? What the hell? These votes are so good. How are these all happening at the same moment? What? You got God tier luck to counter it, so no complaining. What was my God tier luck? I had a single teleport. I was blinded. I couldn't see. Earthquake shots were shooting out of my character. New Game Plus enemies were trying to pounce on me, and then my wand, it was doing the little like I think it was about to take my wand away. All was happening simultaneously at the same time. That's on code. That's a fact. You can watch that back. They don't go off until the previous message goes off screen. What? That's not true. The messages show up simultaneously. I mean, the messages show up in order, but the effect can happen simultaneously.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Can we get a GPS tracker on Poopy? That would be kind of cool, actually. God damn it. Starting off today, 0-2 on the bets. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. And then, of course, you get the haters getting their streaks in. In fact, Ray's earning a toxic no sign by being a toxic piece of shit. Ray's, you lucky little bastard. 7th streak going out to Cool Chives. Congratulations on the 7th streak. And -7. 7 incorrect predictions in a row for Nausukin and Mushroom. Congratulations on your bullshittery. Now, to discuss what I was wanting to for today's run, to see if maybe you guys have any cool ways we could upgrade this run. So let me show my idea, or show a piece of the idea, and see if you guys have an idea on how to expand on it and make it a good run. So you'll see it. I'm going to show you an interaction, and then I want to see if we can get an idea for a run based around it. Where is Chikui? Actually, wait. Well, I don't know how to spawn enemies in with this. Crap. Just got home, and guess what? If for your failure, I'm going to go fire up the grill and make steak and some veggies. It's in your honor of failure. Forrest cooking up a steak, I hear. Well, it is steak and blowjob day, so whoever is your significant other, good work, Forrest, making that steak for him. Conjurer Reborn is convenient for spawning enemies. Well, let me just explain it, since a lot of you guys know the interaction. So what I was thinking is, there is a thing called a chest mimic. It's a mimic that looks like a regular treasure chest. When you try to grab it, it tries to bite you, right? So if you put pheromone on the chest mimic, it actually begins to cough up resources. Every so many seconds, it will like cough out gold or a flask, or even on rare cases, hearts. So I was thinking, is there a way to set up like a farm for that? You know what I mean? Like a chest mimic farm. Because the fact that it coughs up I mean, we can put a brooch on it and it coughs up other flasks. And not only that, but really, new mechanic? No, it's been around a long time, but a lot of people don't utilize it because it's not really, like, it's kind of, you have to just stand around and wait to see if something happens with it. It's, you have to put you get the pheromone effect, but then you want the ambrosia on the mimic so that if it coughs out an acid flask, it doesn't just kill itself. So you want it ambrosiaed and pheromoned. I used pheromone and had a more unique interaction like with chest mimics. It's not worth charming 99% of enemies. But had a more unique interaction. Had more unique interactions like with chest mimics. I'm not sure exactly. Oh, you wish that there was, okay. Steak is for me, myself, and I, so no significant other, but although you didn't feed yours steak, so no blowjob for you. Steak and blowjob day is canceled. Use Colmy as a chunk loader and teleport them using Homebringer Wisps. But the problem is, how do I, like, what do I do? No, steak and blowjob day was the 14th. Dupe the chest mimics and dunk them in pheromone. What I was thinking is maybe we set up a resurrecting robot next to a chest mimic. We put them in separate cages, isolated from each other, but close enough that the resurrection robot can guarantee res the chest mimic. Then we fill that area with pheromone so it begins to cough up loots, and we leave that in like around like Colmy or something that we can try to keep perma loaded in, and then just let it run while we go off and do other tasks, and then see what kind of loot we come back to. problem is one acid flask and it like will mess everything up. Yeah, gold is forever. Oh man, that would be crazy. Gold is forever when you have that running. Bring one of the enemies that gives the ambrosia effect. Oh, that's a really good idea, Miser. The guy that ambrosias their nearby friends. That's a pretty fantastic idea. Just another vote run while we wait for ideas? Sure, let me think on that for a moment. Yeah, a little immortality bot. We could even put the res bot as backup. Yeah, we want to. Yeah, exactly, short man. We put them in some kind of cement coffin so that they don't move. They're just stuck. Good morning there, Burn. Good morning, good morning. You're early today. Didn't even have my ham and eggs yet. Ham and edge. Ham and edge? What are you doing exactly? Oh, my TI is turned off. Ah, shit. I'm too lazy to get it all cranked back up again. Actually, real quick, I need to turn the daily back on anyways. Let's see. Open. That's what he said. Ham and edge. Please hold.
Yo Dunk, check out this Monty Python rabbit clip.
Facebook link. What is this? Force over here? The blue robot you've been hanging with, Force? Last daily run played. Yes, this is the one we want to change. Save. Yep. And then now we open Noita. I have seen the Holy Hand Grenade. And the Tis But a Scratch. Alright. New game. Alright, daily is ready. I've never sat and watched the Holy Grail. No, I really haven't. I've seen bits and pieces of it, though. And we will do the shop in just a moment. I gotta watch the movie right now. Is but a scratch.
Spin.
You think you can set up a crystal return and have the wand with explosive detonator and swap telly that would send you back to the crystal while casting swap at the mob in front of you while bringing the mob to a prison at the boss. It wouldn't even have to be that hardcore, honestly. I feel like that would be like extra effort. You could literally just get Homebringer, I think, and just Homebringer the little chest down to that area. Probably would be all you need to do. Similar to how, you know, we use Homebringer on whatever enemy whenever we're trying to kite them to somewhere else. Do you think you'll make any YouTube videos soon? Yeah, I'll probably be making a new video soon. I mean, I do Noita stuff all the time. It's just not always worthy of the YouTubes. But you gotta do it 3 or 4 mobs, though. That is true. It is quite a bit of them. Devs are still building? The devs are missing. We don't know. Noita may be in a place where we just don't get any more updates again, or they could return at any moment. They haven't really said anything directly. But I wouldn't get my hopes too high, because there's nothing that's like a must-fix thing in Noita. Everything seems to be decently stable. Give me one moment to decide what the run's going to be, then we do the shop. That's the best way we go about it. Is there a way to get a sheep to kill you? Yeah, you can get pretty much any creature in Noita to kill you. Because you can always attach like personal lightning thrower to it. Create a fight club. Make an arena with the res bot under it, and then the more hate perk, and have a lot of enemies in the arena. That's actually kind of a cool idea. Literally just infinitely killing. Though I wonder if they will kill the skull afterwards, making it so they can't... Actually, no, wait. You kill them, and then they res after a moment. They'd have to get killed again really quickly before they can get the effect applied to them, which could be possible. Something like this? Let's see. Yes, that's like... That's exactly what I'd want to do. Like a chest and some pheromone. This guy has the ambrosia effect going. What exactly is happening here, though? Soup? Soup? There's a lot of mimics and some gold. Oh, the mimics are at the bottom down here? Shouldn't they all be floating? I guess they could be doing that drowning thing where they kind of drop down. How do you dig through a wall? You could use a long distance cast. And you could just use like black hole Nala, stuff like that to dig just random holes in the wall like that. Is this worth going on an adventure on and creating today? That's what I'm trying to decide. Yesterday we did a moon quest. Liquids still kind of ruin it. Yeah, I thought the flasks when they get them coughed up.
Do it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Who we got over there? We got Dragoonies with the 63-monther. Show us your dent. There is no dent. It is a perfectly normal round head. Dragoonies, thank you for the 63 months. You're an OG. Appreciate the kindness. Also, Damon Dave, in case I didn't shout you out for the 39-month primage. Thank you as well there, Dave. Dave and Dragoonies. Can we get a repeat of the referee run? That was hilarious. I'm not ready for that yet. Soon. Not yet. What referee run? It's where the chat got to call penalties and stuff for certain things. It was a semantics goofy nightmare. But it was also kind of fun. And rough. It was a lot of stuff. It was fantastic. That was great. Penalty.
I really wish you guys
Leica, FTS Leica with the 13-monther. How y'all doing? What's up there, Leica? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Life's going well. Can't complain. Would have guessed Dunk would argue semantics. What? Me arguing semantics? You guys are the ones that argue semantics. I'm the one getting like argued with over like little details, little technicalities. I didn't realize your chat was so anti-semantic. That's pretty good. That's more like debate, not arguing, right? There was some arguing.
Genuinely the most engaged I've been with Dunk's stream in months. That was good shit, and I hope it returns.
Penalty. Doing all right, man. Been a weird month, but it's getting warmer in the mountains, so I can't complain. Yeah, it's getting warmer here too. Over in Texas, it's warming up. Feeling pretty nice. I told you the shop comes after we decide the run. You were ignoring penalty and digging through the wall. Failure to stop should be penalized extra. No, I'm a chemistry major. There are no semantics in my line of work. I will argue for days. What? Well, apparently the chat's filled with these chemistry majors and they're all over the place. I just can't think of anything. So if you're curious with this method right here, the farming a chest in ambrosia, the thing that's kind of interesting about it is that it can cough up hearts, flasks, and gold. I thought it'd be kind of cool to have some system where you're like just naturally, passively farming in like health or something funny like that. But I can't really think of a way to do it where it could just do it run infinitely, you know, with nothing possibly able to mess with it. I think what you could do, it would be too much effort. You could set up a tiny platform, right? And then you would have the chest with a pheromone effect. Because it doesn't move, I don't think it'll wash off as long as nothing like breaks on top of it. So then you would set up a black hole nearby that as the chest is coughing out loot, things like gold and flasks will get sucked away to the black hole and hopefully just burst off to the side or delete the gold, whatever. But then hearts that it coughs up, they don't get pulled in by the black hole, so they'll actually just land on the ground. So using this, you could actually farm a lot of HP. It would just take time. Did you ever revisit the Homebringer Wisp run? Yes, we did, like a long time ago. You talking about the one where you just like cast it and it just like brings stuff into you? Is there an equivalent of redstone engineering in Noita? Not on the level of redstone. I wish there was. But there is some really like crazy roundabout shit, but not on the level of Minecraft's redstone. We haven't done Ask the Gods run in a bit. We did one like a week and a half ago. Dude, black hole filter sounds badass. Well, the reason that comes to mind is if you guys remember, I can find it for you. There used to be an old setup for a chest farm back in the day. You can probably find it here. YouTube. DunkOrSlam. Shop coming soon. I still haven't decided on the run. I know you guys are yapping, but told you we have to wait for it. Mine. Oh, I know where to find it. It was part of our fish. No. What was the long ass run we did? The 100% run. Yes, that's the one we will do it on. Noita 100% progress event run. It's fun. It's here. Where is? Shouldn't take me too long. Yes, right here. I think. Wait, no, that one. Did we not set up the farm on that one? Okay, no, that one we didn't do the farm on it. Where is the farm? Do. Come on. Oh, there it is. So basically the idea was you do it. This doesn't work anymore, but you could do like an infinite chest rain, and then you set up the black holes in such a way that they act as a filter for auto opening the chests and checking the loot that's in them. Then once you had them all set up, yeah, you would begin to, as you can see, you would begin to farm the chests, and the chests are getting auto opened, checking for all the loot that they're dropping, all that kind of stuff. I was thinking of a similar idea, but with the heart mimic. Could be something. This is where we were trying. We were doing this because we were actually trying to kill a spell refresh mimic and a heart mimic. At this point, it may have just been the heart mimic. Was this pre-fishboned? No, this was post in that run. All bosses with only the minigun wand possible? Yeah, it's definitely possible. You gotta remember, does it also, are you able to manipulate the stats using perks? Because it would be very, very possible then. Why is that video mistitled? It was clearly 98% progress run. Listen, it was 100% progress event run at the time. Not every time the devs put an update out, I got to update it the new percent. Are there any really dangerous quests in Noita? I mean, I consider the Sun quest really dangerous, but didn't you say you did that recently? That one's like time consuming mainly, but don't you put patch or something when they make changes to your other videos though? Not to full runs. Those are for runs that like if I made a video where I specifically talked about this method, then I would say patched. But then if I did this for every long run that has a mechanic in it that's changed, it would just be too much, you know? Yeah, for example, the chest rain video, which is here. How to spawn infinite chests in Noita, patched. Anything super interesting in heaven? I rarely see you or any streamers spend much time there. So because the dangers there are pretty high, the polymorphine is pretty scary.
Open the shop, old man.
Open the shop, old man. What are you on about, Force? What are you yapping about? Dang, Force is getting like healthier these days. This guy, every time I look, I see him getting healthier. Look at the ratio of meat to greens. I'm proud of this boy. He's gonna live. He's gonna live a long life. Too much green? Mushroom's like, all right, listen, you cross the line. I agree, that's a lot of broccoli, but if I was able to eat that amount, like without being like bored of the flavor or not liking the taste, I would definitely do it because it's gotta be. He is broccoli maxing. Esquire says the farts are going hard. It feels weird. Heaven is leagues more Heaven is leagues more dangerous than hell, but rewards the same loot. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Which is kind of nonsense. All right, the run today. Then we open the shop. It's going to be the daily run. New game 33 orb? You want a new game plus 33 orb? Or no, you want new game. So you want two greater chest orb. Fuck that. Hell no to that one. Actually, real quickly, let me check something real fast. Ask the gods times 3. That's that. Oh, hell no. Wiki Noita Wiki GG. Chest mimic. Where does it show? 10. So 80% chance it will give 10 gold. 12.5% chance 50. 6% for 200 gold. 1.5% for a regular potion. And 0.1% for extra max health. I've actually had that happen one of the first times I ever did the mimic. It actually coughed up an extra max health really early. So regular potions pool. So technically, you could farm a healthium from a heart mimic, though it would probably be a serious pain in the ass. Magical materials. Yeah, nothing particularly interesting there. So it has a 0.0387% chance to cough up a healthium. I've heard good things about Balatro, but I wonder what gamers think. A ton of people in the community speak really highly of it. They love it. I never played it besides the demo myself. I never got into the actual game, but it could be amazing. Everybody in the chat always claims it's like the best. It's like crack. Balatro is digital crack. What should we do to make sure Noita keeps getting better? Should we embrace a mod for continued content / improvements? Beg for open source builds so community can improve it. That I think about that all the time, Aloos. And I'd say right now we really just do nothing because the devs haven't really been gone for that long and we don't know what their intentions are. So I like to kind of sit around and see what they want. The last time they left for 2 years and it seemed like they were kind of signaling that they were just done forever. And so that's whenever I was hoping that we would kind of get some kind of open source thing that the community, or I actually DM'd them asking them if we could have some kind of like, basically have a community built mod, and if it was purely focused on just bug fixes and patching, not anything that adding new mechanics, would they eventually consider that some kind of like method to like take that mod and eventually just build it directly into the game so that we could actually continue to get updates? And they just never gave any response to that shit. And so then I was thinking, well, it was likely going to be that there would be a specific mod that we would embrace, and it would become the pretty much the continued content of Noita, the spiritual updates, continued development to Noita, rather than just letting the abandoned game kind of chill there. But they again, it hasn't been that long. April, it's been almost a year ago that they did their last like big like update, I guess. But I'm gonna wait around and see before I go bothering the devs to see if we can get any information out of them. But they never really give me any information anyways. The big thing that makes me think that we may not be seeing much is the fact that Himpuli, which was one of the most active Noita devs, is currently not contracted to the Nala team. So my hopes are a little bit low. But at the very least, at the worst case scenario, we have people like Conga. Conga has the Apotheosis mod.
My name
that's a big mod for Noita.
Men were cursed once again.
Not saying that it has to be the mod that would be the continued one, but there are options out there to be our spiritual future, like the future of Noita, so that we can regularly still have updates to look forward to, or just something like, you know, content and stuff. So we have options. I guess I just haven't been pushed to the desperate direction yet. But if it wasn't for that update of them returning after 2 years, I probably would have dove into Apotheosis and just made that the main by now. I don't know, something like that. What's your opinion on using the therapeutic gold mod? I don't even know what the hell that is. Therapeutic gold mod. Wow, putting all the pressure on Conga? No, I'm not meaning it as pressure. I mean it as a compliment. Like to say, it's hard to make something that is so good that you're like, this can be the future of Noita. But luckily we do have a mod out there like Apotheosis that does a great job of being like original content, but still being Noita. All right, well, shit, we chose nothing. If we solve the eye puzzles, Nala will open source the game and engine. That would be kind of badass, though, Steffi. The Mimic farm could be a fun run. I'm sure someone in chat would gigabrain the way to make sure the farm better. We'll put that one aside just because I feel like I haven't quite scienced it up enough. I was hoping I could piece it together really easily, or somebody have a simple one, but that one maybe needs a little bit more time. Could possibly make a big nest with the material and put a bunny inside of it for the daily. Do what now? Put a bunny inside of it. The last time I did an Apotheosis run, it's probably been like 3 months. It's been a while. We will revisit it. All right. You guys just yelling shop. All right, we're just going to do a max roulette. Max roulette. Ask the gods once. Run. That's what we're going with. The comfy late night Noita runs and ranting is always so good. Thank you, man, as always. Ah, Beefy. Good to see you, man. Thank you for the kind words, dude. No, not twice. Once. Noita max roulette You want some Factorio? Give me that Factorio.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Oh,
this
thank
guy
you,
right
Beefy,
now.
for
He
the
is
Prime
drenched
10-monther.
in sweat.
For the beefy love. Also, Kirby, I see you too with the 14-monther. Thank you, Kirby. Max Roulette, ask the gods daily run. That's a full-on sentence right there. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. And then I'm going to open up our second shop of the day, which is running a little behind. Boom! There it is. Our second shop of the day. Today's new cosmetic was made by Vexilus. It shaves off the top of your head of your sweatling and reveals a tiny little brain. It's the no forehead cosmetic. It's a non-weeb one. We've been having so much weeb stuff lately. It's nice mixing it up. I'm cool with the weeb shit, don't get me wrong. The weeb cosmetics, some of them are fantastic, but yeah, you gotta mix it up, you know? Can't overdose on weebery. And then in the second slot, we do have a cosmetic that returned from the past. This actually came out on the first day of Path of Exile 2's beta launch or whatever. But Frickman brought it back today. I don't know what made him want it back. I guess he was a PoE fan. And he's like, you know what? Bring it back on Friday night. So here it is. I fucking hate you for opening the bets before the shop. So much spam in chat, you can't see shit. Yeah, it probably was a bad idea. I should have opened it and then waited like 2 or 3 minutes. Give it a moment to die down and then do it. The drop messages were probably wild. All right. Let's begin. New game. Daily run. Yes. What's the Innocence emblem referencing? Apparently, it's a thing from Path of Exile. I think both the first one and 2. There's Innocence and Sin are these 2 symbols. And the Innocence came out, like I said, we released it on the day that the Path of Exile 2 beta went down, like when the day that it went public. And then I told them that we will release the second piece, the Sin cosmetic, whenever this one right here. We will release the Sin one whenever Path of Exile 2 officially has its like 1.0 launch. So you have Innocence, you are missing the Sin. For all you Path of Exile players, which there's probably a couple of them playing right now while they're having stream up in the background. I appreciate you guys keeping us open while you're grinding away in PoE. All right. Wasn't there some new PoE 2 news recently? A new league coming soon? They get PoE players eat so damn good because I think they just got some a new like we still have Cheat GUI on. Fuck. Hold up. How do we cheating? No, I'm not cheating. The PoE 1 got like some new exciting season. So like PoE 1 and 2 are getting content at the same time. I'm very jealous of Path of Exile players. They're getting overdosed on content. All right, let me just get everything sorted here. If you're curious, if you ever accidentally mess up your daily and because right now we don't have access to the daily run anymore because we had a mod on it, all this crap. What you can do is you go to what I tend to do is I open up my GIF area. This is where I save my GIFs in Noita. Some of my most cherished memories. Wait, where's a good one? Where's a good memory? There we go. That's a good memory. Remember that? Where we made a little alchemy lab? That was a fun one. And then we destroyed it at the very end. That was fun. Anyways, whenever you press F11, you can open this area up. I only do that because it takes me right where I need to go, which is the Nala Games Noita folder. Then I go save 00, then persistence. Oh wait, no, not persistent. Then stats. last daily run played, and what it does is it has the seed of the last daily that you played. So you can either delete that file or literally just change the number. It doesn't matter. And when you save it, now it doesn't recognize that you played the most recent daily. And you're like, hey, I'm ready to go again. So then we open up Noita. Deleting the file is faster? Yeah, probably. I'm always afraid to delete stuff. I'm always like, something will go wrong. I have a dupe of the Ice King crown, and rainbow glasses could trade one of those for Innocence emblem. Cats and snacks looking to wheel and deal. All right, new game, daily run. So now we jump into the daily. It'll actually put us on the proper daily, and we shouldn't have any mods on or anything. Let's hope that they stayed off. Let's see. All right, no mods on except for our wand, so you can type !wand and view our wands anytime. Let's go. Worm pheromone. Worm pheromone doesn't interest me. Let's pour this out.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Juniper with the 9-monther. No, the 12-monther, actually. I can't believe I'm having a sweat baby. Ew. That was... Wait, hold on. Why does it look so weird? Oh, no. You've been subscribed for... Wait. I don't understand. Kirby resubscribed for 7 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 14 months, meaning like they've been subscribed for 7 months in a row, 14 total. That's how it's always been, right? It says Juniper resubscribed for 12 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 9 months. What? Hold on, let me read the original sub message. It shows 9 months on here. Juniper, I appreciate the love. We're having a sweat baby. I don't know what the hell. You've been supporting so long that you've broke my brain. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Quick math. Oh, maybe it was like a multi-sub that they did. Ah, is that what it is, Juniper? Maybe a resub for another 3 months? Maybe that's what Juniper is subbing. He's just throwing all the support down at once. Well, Juniper, I appreciate the kindness. Sorry, I just saw that for a moment. And I was like, am I my brain stopping? Is it not functioning? Well, I appreciate the sweat there, Juniper. Another sweatling child is added to the sweatverse? Sweativerse? Here it is. Remember, the opening move is always get rid of any useless liquids and then start hunting for water. So that's what we're doing right now. Toxic sludge. Remember, at the beginning, I always hold out my empty flask and try to get at least 1 pixel of water in it so that I can take that 1 pixel of water, drop it into the toxic sludge in case I find some, stir it up, and now we get lots of water. And that's how you solve all your water issues. Whoop. Don't die today in the mines as yesterday. But I go a whole year pretty much without dying in the mines. I die 1 time and you guys act like it happens daily. Shut your mouth. Was 1 moment of weakness. Won't happen again. This is one of those electrical traps, meaning you can grab out the wand, but sometimes I like to scoop a little bit of the water off the top just so that the water sits a bit low. I've pretty much only seen you die in the mines. Oh, shut your mouth. This new guy is trolling. He's trolling. Alright, we got our good wand. I'll grab that gold. You can choose when you don't die in Noita. Yes, today we're not going to die. I choose to not die. Does this count as bingo? I filled in, I filled all of the squares. Huh? You have to mark them. Like, stuff has to happen. You have to be like, hey, you have... Has anything happened in here? I've won a run today. See? Get the idea? Magic. Bingo's broken. Yeah, the page may be a little bit jacked. Was in if there's actually one that you're trying to show me, feel free to screenshot and then like share in the Chase check this and tell me when you posted it. Because Bingo is being a little bit weird today. Having some tech issues with the Bingo card. Probably best if you don't try to use Bingo today. The only thing that Pyramid Boss dropped for me is a fucking Nala, that's it. Wait, and no other spells? I don't even think that's possible, is it? It always drops 4 spells. Are you just saying that the other ones are useless? I'm assuming you mean the other ones are garbage. Yeah, Nala's pretty nice, though. Other spells too, but the only useful is Noita. Yeah, there's the Nala. Yeah, I have that happen every once in a while. It's a bit frustrating, especially whenever you needed one of the copy randoms and that happens. Has he done another Deathless month? Since he finally did it by playing super safe and skipping as many Noita days as possible. You guys trying to rewrite history. When I got my Deathless month was a month that I had played the most Noita in a long time. Just because you say it doesn't make it so. For me, the facts are, we looked it up, and the hours in Noita was some of the most I've had since Noita launched.
It's not a lie. You believe it.
Listen, that better be directed at chat. It's not a lie if you believe it. That's chat over there. I'm pretty sure that month you were sick every week. I wasn't sick every week. I may have missed several days because we did one of our longest streams I've ever done. We did like a 50+ hour stream. And I was so exhausted. It took me like several days to recover. Thank you, Aloops. Thank you. My longest run. My longest individual run was... Was it the 100% run, chat? I think it was the 100% run. It's hard to say because usually when I do my challenges... When I do my challenges, it's where if I die, I have to hit new game and go again. So the stream will have lasted, let's say, like... you know, 50-something hours, but then the the longest run was actually only like, you know, 30 hours because maybe 20 of the hours got thrown away by Noita death and me having to start a fresh run. I kind of like this as my wand here, but I also like this wand. By longest, I mean single life run. Probably around 30 hours. I'm trying to remember if there's been a longer run. Dear God, I normally don't talk to you much, but today I have one wish. I hope come true. We need 20 shifts. Prage. If you do this for me, I will stop, something? I will stop covet my stream's juicy spider wife as the tablets commandeth. Wait, what? You'll do what? Prage, God is good. You guys are so stupid. What's up, Taunt? How's it going, dude?
Do it.
The Taunt in the house. Gotta murder some spiders. What's the spider wife? It's some degenerate shit that chat goes on about. Do you remember how long the first Max New Game Plus run was? I want to say it's like 27 hours, but I don't know that for sure. I just remember a run taking like a little over a day, and I feel like it was that run, but I don't. You know, my memory being trash. Yeah, my health is actually, I'm kind of playing sloppy right now. Missing 30 HP. Mistakes are being made. Remember, I can't grab any orbs yet, because we don't know if, how many orbs the roulette's gonna roll. You gotta find out. Take the pouch for shifts? Oh, I'm glad you said that. Glad you said something. In fact, we don't really need the invis that badly. Glad you said something. Empty this out. What is that in there? Oh, soil. Playing sloppy after all these throws. It's not that sloppy. Holy shit, I just saw exclamation mark death. Yes, if you weren't here yesterday, exclamation mark death, if you want to see what got us killed literally like 5 minutes into the run. It was a lame death, nothing exciting, but that's what Chad is all shit-talky about today. That's why they're all amped up like, oh yeah, you suck. You're getting too cocky. We bring you back to reality with this run. Exclamation mark death links the clip. The death song. True, Maito. That's what got me killed. It was your fault. It was your fault. It was hilarious, Baldy. Alright, laugh it up. Don't do today's orbs, David style. This is a wasted formation. Yeah, we don't need it. I can shit talk you dying, but I can never again shit talk your god gamer reflexes and closing the bet after you died. You have reflexes of a young guy in his prime. Ugh. Maybe put the run parameters on screen after you roll. I tend to put them in the title afterwards. What I have to do, like how many fungal shifts, how many bosses, how many orbs, and then if the Ask the Gods challenge is something noteworthy, I put in the title as well. For now, we don't know what it's going to be, so I just leave it as like, oh wait, I haven't put anything in the title yet, have I? At least put the vague post. Let's see. Nope, it says, yay, Friday Noita. Which it's now technically Saturday, 2 a.m. Saturday. There we go. I'll have that pause for now. Please die faster. I need to go to the dentist. I'm not going to die today. You better head to the dentist. You can head to the dentist and come back and we'll still be going. Unless your dentist is like, man, it's going to take a while. You haven't brushed in years. It's Sunday where I am? What? You're full of shit. It's only 8 p.m. in New Zealand. No, I will not remove the gods have mercy. That's an important one. Oh, this is what they were talking about. Look at this. This is, oh shit. And actually the heart, whenever, this is, okay, so this is a heart mimic. It is not a real heart. It's in today's daily. So if you have not got this on your progress, now's the time to do it. Jump into today's daily. You make sure you kill it to get credit for it, to make it show up in your progress. It's one of the rarest enemies in the game. It's right there in the first zone. Somebody talked about it in the chat earlier, but I was like, sometimes people would say, oh, there's a heart mimic today. And then later you find out it's like in parallel world West 5. And you're like, oh, okay, well, that's, not a lot of people are going to see it. This one, a lot of people are going to see it. This one's in a good spot. What was that? Huh? What was what? What makes it a mimic? So it's an actual enemy. If you try to grab it, it's going to bite you. It's not an enemy. That's why I'm staying away from it. Also, it's kind of funny because the normal heart should look like this. You see how it's a heart with the little plus on the right side?
Do it.
Well, actually, wait. Am I saying it right?
Do it.
Am I saying it reversed?
Do it.
Once I see this, the mimic, I start to get everything backwards. If I just type in health, yeah. So this is how the heart should normally look. There's a little plus over here. This, it's on the left side, but it can be on the right side. It's just like a creature that can look to the right and look to the left. This is a creature, this is pretty much the heart mimic looking in the other direction. So that's another giveaway, but that one's not always reliable. Don't always be like, if it's on the left, it's a mimic. Well, if it's on the left, it is a mimic, but again, like sometimes they can be, if it happened to be facing the other direction, it could still be a mimic. The way you can piece it together is you take your cursor, you hover on top of it. A heart, when you hover your cursor over it, will say, like where this says materials like wood, rock, all that kind of stuff that up here. If you hover over it, it would say, I think it says health up or some shit like that. And in this case, you hover over it, it says nothing because it views it as a creature, not like something that you can grab. So one more little detail is make sure if you're going to want to get kill credit for this today, do not shoot these boxes till afterwards because you may risk the fire burning and killing this guy, and then the fire is the environment, so it actually steals the kill credit from you. I still don't get it. There are mimics in this game. I only have 10 hours. All right, hilarious, Cam Barney's trolling. But yes, now we can kill it. See, it takes damage. So let me look at my progress real fast so I can see. This 12. Blech. Now it's the corpse. 13. Our 13th mimic kill. We were thinking of basing today's run around the mimic, but I couldn't really come up with anything too entertaining. I have to think on that. But still, rare enemy. Definitely use today's daily to get the progress credit in case you've been trying to hunt it out as legitimately as possible, because the daily is pretty damn legitimate, I would say. Because Cam Barney, you were just trolling. What are you yapping about? I am only 10 hours in Noita. Could you walk up to it and let it take a bite of you? So that us new players know what it does. You're just trying to sabotage the run. I'm gonna just dig down. This is annoying. Oh, yeah, true. I could have ambrosiaed and stood on top of it so that we could show the bites there. I was so focused on making sure I didn't lose any more health than I already have. True, true. Ambrosia and stand on it, then people get to see you go try to do the little munch. It's just the same as like a chest mimic. You know, the teeth come out and it does like a little bite. Same thing, but with a heart. Nice. Alright, little dead end over here. Kill this guy. Any interaction with the pheromone and the mimic? Not that we've ever found. We've tried to. It doesn't even get the stain, if I remember correctly. Like, it doesn't even show the pheromone stain. Maybe it did. I don't think it did. But a chest mimic does interact with it. So maybe there's some science to be done there. Ooh. Maybe some discoveries yet to be made. Okay, that's not good. That was annoying. It was slipping and sliding all over that tablet. Another pouch. Have we put a mimic in the cauldron yet? I haven't, but others have, or at least claim they have. I believe I watched Let's Suffer Together put a art mimic in the cauldron before, with no special interaction there. What's up, Arntorius? Yo. You like the stream title? I hope that the roulette's very friendly today. We'll see. Alright, well, we pretty much cleared the early area. There's probably a couple spots here that we missed, but I'm not too worried about. I'm like, yeah. We've explored enough. There may be a heart or so, but... oh, we don't have a way out of the first mountain. Let me think for a moment. Worm. If we go get a wormed egg, we have to give up like our tablet. I know, a tablet, dig through the wall. Yeah. There is an exit, you know. I think I'm gonna use the front door. Never. The front door was not made for exiting. He's like, yes, it literally, that is its purpose. The Earthstone? You could. Oh, that's a little, okay, that's a little crazy. But you are right. Get the Earthstone, make your own exit. What happens when you mix worm blood and worm pheromone again? Do you guys remember? It makes phlegm, right? Okay. Worm blood, worm pheromone, phlegm. We take the phlegm, we mix it with blood and... I don't know why I always forget. Oil? And then we make unstable poly. That's the plan? Seem decent? Decent enough, maybe? I need an extra flask. I think the Earthstone is faster. You may actually be right. But this one's more fun. Where did I leave my flask? Yeah, I'm trying to look. There is Invis flask. Is it? How close was it? I'm pretty sure I left it somewhat close, yeah? In the water? Oh, come on. Yeah, it's blood, oil, phlegm. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure if it's whiskey. For some reason, I mix in whiskey from time to time, thinking that's it. It's in water to the right. Oh, fuck. Are we going the wrong way? We going the wrong way? It's always funny to me that unstable poly is the most stable of them all. True. True.
Oh, meow.
It's in blood, not water. Am I walking past it? I hear a cat.
It's party time! P-A-R-T. Why? Because I gotta!
Because I gotta. You have Ambrosia kill Steve and puke on him, mix Ambrosia with diminution? Oh shit! I like Arntorius' idea better. He's a genius. Yes, that actually is another way. Okay, so we have that's what makes Noita great. Is there's always several methods out. It's just which one are you willing to do? Because obviously there's the glitching tablet dig. I don't count that one. Fuck that one. There's the Earthstone. That one takes a while. There is the there's a worm pheromone that we poured out. We would take this flask, go get some worm blood, mix it with the worm pheromone, make flum. Once you have flum, you mix some blood and oil, and you can make unstable polymorphine. Unstable polymorphine allows you to exit the mountain without collapsing it. But Artorius's idea, I think, is even cooler. And his idea is... Actually, we gotta close the bet, and then we can talk about his idea. Bets are closing. Let's get to the action. It's kind of important that we get to it as quick as possible because it's an Ask the Gods. And Ask the Gods roulette, what happens is max roulette is every category we go from the minimum, which is 0, to potentially the maximum number. So for example, in Noita, you can only do at the maximum of 20 fungal shifts. So whenever we let the random number generator decide, we say choose a number of fungal shifts for us to do today between 0 and 20, anywhere in there. And then we do it, whatever it tells us. It's still a non-modded run. It's just we let the random number generator choose the challenge. Oh, I left my pouch. God damn it, I'm stupid. Luckily, there's 3 pouches in the first zone, so that'll at least be nice. We can get them pretty easily. What else was it? Oh, the orbs. The orbs will be 0 to 33. We're not doing greater chest orbs. 0 to 33. And then bosses will be 0 to 15. So 0 to 20, 0 to 33, 0 to 15. These are the categories. Is it one Ask the Gods with no vetoes? One Ask the Gods, no vetoes, Mike. Ask the Gods, if you guys don't know what that one is, let me... pull this up real fast. NoitaRoulette.com. Actually, you know what? We probably should pull this up in our old browser because I think it kept track of ones that we had like removed from it and stuff. More Ask the Gods, customize my challenges. Here they are. So one of these is going to get selected for our challenge today. It's an extra rule we have to play with while doing the challenge of the roulette. So middle perk every time, new game plus, new game plus plus. The gods have mercy on you, means I don't have to do any. +5 shifts, no rerolls, left perk only, right perk only, +3 orbs. Some of these may become mathematically impossible. We have to roll again if it is. Roll twice, roll 3 times, don't kill Colmy, only Holy Mountain heals. That's what we got last time. We didn't Ask the Gods not too long ago, and we got stuck with this one. Only Holy Mountain heart heals. Must collapse each Holy Mountain. That's a heartbreaker. +10 fungal shifts. No shop purchases, end of everything quest, no spark trigger, explore all. Angry modifiers. Angry modifiers I think means you have to use any modifiers that you come across that can hurt the player. You have to use them or something. Something like that. Actually, let's make this stipulation just in case. Our wand builds have to have at least one modifier in our damage build that makes it where it can potentially hurt the player. With that said, this rule only applies whenever I first come across something that can hurt the player. Till then, it doesn't apply, if that makes sense. Because in the beginning, starter wand, you're like, can't use that. You don't have any self-damage. It's like, yeah, but you need to find the self-damage before you can utilize it. 1 purchase per Holy Mountain, create a sun, create a wisp, no immunity perks, grab first negative perk, get red halo, get yellow halo, get all essences, no chainsaws. Maito, thank you for the 16-monther. 1 new vape, 2 lines of coke, 3 drinks from the bar, 4 more lines of coke, 5 guys fries, 6 hits of my blunt, 7 more lines of coke. He's jamming out. Thank you, Maito, for the 16-monther. Delete angry modifier. Let me see. What's the ruling on 20 shifts with +5? Like I just said, anything that goes to be a mathematical impossibility, we reroll.
The difference between 10 and 11 to do?
Hilarious. Hilarious. But there's something I was reading and I... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do what Arntoria said. We're gonna delete the angry modifiers one. Because it does lead to potential debate. Semantics. Add Jenga? No, you're not gonna add Jenga to the list. Add roll 4, discard 2 of choice. I like that idea. It's a pretty good one. Means like you're gonna get 4 things and you get to choose 2 of them. You did way more elaborate rules than this. Let the angry thing in. It's potential. It's semantics. It's scary. It's scary. What about the fish quest? You can add that to it. You're too scared for a god gamer. No, I'm not scared. It's just I'm scared of arguments, not about Noita. Add max deer boss. Okay. Wait, that gets complicated because what if you have you roll 0 bosses, then you roll a max? I guess we'll call that a mathematical impossibility then. In that case. Starter bomb wand as damage wand, please. What, for the entire run? That's a risky one. No Mimicium. Mimicium is banned. Add user controller? No, listen, I have fallen for that one before. People are like, use a controller, use a controller. I plugged the controller in for the rest of the stream. Why the fuck are you using a controller? I hate watching this. Was like, it's bait. It's like I'm screwed both ways. I'm both suffering in gameplay and I'm suffering in terms of chat messages. Ban Ambrosia? All right. Why not some modifiers, like you have to use Homebringer at 3rd zone? What if Homebringer doesn't show up in the 3rd zone? That's so specific. Yeah, controller sucks. I like no black holes. Oh.
Chat picks perks.
No black holes is just a boring run. Tom doesn't like that one. Add must take mushroom perks. Oops. Is this too long? That way you don't have to roll for them on purpose. Okay. Okay, that's enough. We're just gonna get to it now. Otherwise, we're gonna be sitting here forever, people throwing out ideas. Alright, back. Let's roll it. Bets are closing. Bets are closing. It's time to roll the roulette. We have to do custom roll. 0 to 20, 0 to 33, and 0 to 15. Everybody's in? Let's get to the run. I want to get to the action. 0 to 20 fungal shifts, 0 to 33 orbs, 0 to 15 bosses. And then after this, we roll the roulette, which is what you guys were just choosing, all those like specialty things to go on top of it. Where's the mimic? I can't find it. It's at the... Okay, let me... So, first zone, right? This is the first zone. Remember, this is just a general map. Like this heart's not there on your map, but it'll be around this area here. I think is where we saw maybe like here is where we saw the mimic heart. Make sure you're on the correct daily, by the way, because sometimes people don't realize they load into a different daily. The way you'll know you're on the right daily, make sure it starts with 3975, and then also when you hit new game, make sure daily run is grayed out, so you're in the right one. All right, rolling the roulettes. Where is it? I lost my roulette page. Can we start shifting ASAP? That's how I always do it, as quick as possible. Bets are closed. 403 people said yes, 50 said no. Anybody else that didn't get in time? I'm sorry, you're old and slow. That's the rules. Too old, too slow. Roll it, baby. What? Okay, that's a kick in the nuts. That's a kick in the nuts right there. That's fucked up. Alright,
This guy right now, he is
Listen, you're gonna be fine, bro. You were shot 76 times, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna make it, man.
5, 33, and 9?
Oof.
Okay, so we have to go to New Game Plus. We have to. 5, 33, and 9.
Better get started, KEKW.
Yeah, for real. All right, now for the Ask the Gods.
You only gave me 40 minutes to get in bed. Can you reopen?
Yeah, for real, Conga, for real. Conga Chai Approximator, thank you for the bits. Also, Grunt, I see you with the 1 year. God says get bent. Oh, God.
Exclamation point chicken out.
Nom asterisk. Thank you guys for the love. Alright, not bad. Get the red halo and do 5. On.
At least you don't have to worry about accidentally picking one up this time.
So it's going to be roulette daily run, 5 shifts, 33 orbs, 9 bosses. Let me think here for a moment. I don't need to put the Halo in the title. That'll just be an easy one to do. 20-hour stream, you're a generous god. No, it shouldn't take us that long. I don't think. I hope not. Alright, title is updated. Let's get to it. So to get to 33 orbs, we have to go to New Game Plus. That should be interesting. We can actually dig out of the mountain with Giga Disc projectiles. So we... Oh, wait, we don't. Yeah. Well, we have our way out. The way that Artorius was talking about as a method of escape was that we piss off the gods.
Dunk, just to clarify, do you have to keep the red halo when you get it, or can you cancel it out afterwards? Since
I'll keep it.
Obviously, there are a lot of very strong, good perks.
Yeah, I'll keep it. Once I have it, I'll just keep the red halo. So you piss off the gods, then you kill them. Then with the corpse of Steve, the bone dust, you can create a method out. No counting problem with the orbs. Just got to make sure I get to New Game Plus correctly. The counting bosses is going to be important because we have to kill 9 bosses. If I kill Colmy, so whenever I kill Colmy to go to New Game Plus, and I kill Colmy in that one, that's still one boss. It's Colmy in both worlds. I'm not going to count them as 2 separate because then it would just be one less boss, one less thing of entertainment, I guess. Yeah, we have a telebolt. I was just explaining the scenario for escape, but yeah, we don't even need to. We're not going to do all that trouble. We have a way out. We have a couple ways out. I don't like any of these. That's not terrible, but the rest is uninteresting. Roll them. Damn it. Fire immunity. I guess on a longer run like today, it's pretty nice to have. Glance these one more time. That's fine. We'll go with this. Making them piss is actually your way out. To piss off... Yeah, So, you can drop 2 bombs. Speedrunners do it all the time. If you drop 2 bombs behind the statue, whenever it blows up, it'll piss off the gods. And then you bop them in the head, killing them. Then you use his corpse and his bone dust to actually break out by throwing up on the bone dust. And then pouring ambrosia on it. It's really weird, but in the end, basically, you end up creating acid. It's a alchemy reaction where you create acid, and then the acid, you could find your way out with that. What the hell, man? Alright, this is going to be kind of annoying. We have to spawn into, like, flies. Fireflies everywhere. So, today's daily is a little bit of a spicy start. Back up. Get to a safe place. Sometimes in Noita, you just gotta slow it down. Slow it down and take control. And it helps shooting nests from far away. In this case, the nest probably is already maxed out. Let's see. Yeah, it only coughs a certain amount of flies. But if you stay far away, it also won't spawn flies, even if it hasn't hit the max amount. Yeah, fire immunity is not terrible. I don't like it this early. I feel like it's kind of wasteful, since your health bar is like at its lowest, and fire does % damage, so really not that bad at this point. But I will need it in general, so... Oop. Always nice to have. I'll use the pollen. Got a heart. Did you end up checking out Jellied Eel yesterday? Ugh, I did not. And I continue to not. Yuck. Jellied Eel. Is your spacebar broken? Wait, let me see. Is your spacebar actually broken? How long has it been broken for? How far back are we going? Well, he's talking. What the hell? Oh, wait, there you go. So right around here, it was on. It's about a week ago. Did your spacebar break a week ago? Wait, did he explain? Yeah, he said a week. All right, I'm just curious, Vince. Not talking shit. I was just curious. I thought it was funny. You're committed. He said why? Oh wait, did he say why? I dropped a juice. So you spilled some juice on your keyboard. Wait, what juice was it? Was it at least worthy? Was it a decent juice? Better not have been some like pomegranate or something weak like that. Spilled juice? Oh, Chad, do we not want to know what this juice was? He said it was Tang. Okay, I like Tang. I like it. It's just, you know, sugar water, but I like it. You know me, I have a sweet tooth. I like me some Tang. Any pulp in Tang? It's sugar water. It's like saying any pulp in Kool-Aid. Arbiter of taste, DunkOrSlam, Dino Nuggie enjoyer. See, you guys like to say that. This guy's a Dino Nuggie enjoyer. Meanwhile, if I had a tray of fresh Dino Nuggies out of the oven, crispy nugs with a little bit of barbecue sauce on the side, not a single one of you guys is walking past that tray. Every one of you is grabbing some of those nugs and dipping in that sauce. I know it. Maybe if you're a vegetarian, that's the only case of somebody walking past it. So don't try to act like you have some, you know, superior taste buds and you would love the Dino Nuggies. I would eat them all, leaving none for the rest of chat. See, he's being real. He's being real. I've never had Dino Nuggies in my life. What? That's not even possible. But you've had nuggets. You just haven't had them shaped like a dinosaur, which is unfortunate because the shape of the dinosaur adds flavor. Okay, it's. I know you don't understand. It just. Once you've had it, you'll understand. Skipping a heart? No, I'm trying to get this guy out of there. I want his flasks. So what we're going to do is I'm trying to set up a scenario that we can farm his flask. And it seems like I have a little bit of something going here. There we go. Now that should open him up a gap. Gotta watch out to make sure he doesn't go dropping in from above me, because he can throw an acid flask. Dude can be a little dangerous. There we go. Oh my god, I was questioning this. I was like, I don't know if I really trust that. And now I know I should not have trusted it. So you like to get them in water if you can, because then whenever they're throwing flasks, it makes it really easy to like just pick out what you want. And then once you got what you want, you're like, I was using you. I was using you for your flasks. You're dead to me. You murder him. Oh, did you see that? Got himself a little digging wand. I don't exactly know how he had one, but he did. I'll gladly put up. I guess we don't need the pollen for now. Go get the heart? Yes, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, to steal that heart he was protecting. Slurp. Alright, we got the heart, we got the flask. If you're curious why you want that flask specifically, that guy throws out a flask of teleportatium. And I can use that to jump between the mountains way easier. Less effort. And I can do it early. So for example, I'm checking these mountains to make sure none of them are dangerous, and then I'll check the next holy mountain already. Even though we've barely cleared the zone. Weeb, stop your weebing right now. This is a weed-free community. I already told you, Freer in Season 2 is canceled. All because you guys were weebing. Don't worry, it's not actually canceled. Some Freer fans out there are probably like, what? No! Just a joke. Just a prank. Out of curiosity, have you had, is that unadon? Unadon? It's a Japanese dish of grilled eels on rice. I have not. I have not. If it swam at some point, usually I did not eat it. The only stuff I've had is like, that's like fishy or swam at some point. Would be like calamari.
It's time to stop, okay?
And bacon wrapped shrimp. I will accept the bacon wrapped shrimps. That's okay. It's acceptable. Outside of that, I don't really like too much else that swam. I'm like, ugh. Cows can swim. Out of all the creatures you would eat, calamari. I mean, I was just in a setting where there was some calamari. I was like, I'll try it. I've had it, I guess I should say. I've had a lot of stuff, but I don't necessarily eat them. I don't order them. So if it's something like an eel or some shit, I've never been in a scenario where it was just like offered, like, oh, you want to try some, what'd you call it? Unadon? I didn't order the calamari, it was just there. So then I was like, oh, I'll try some. It was like, eh. It wasn't like the worst thing ever, but I wouldn't really go out of my way to get it. Sushi? I haven't really eaten a lot of sushi, so I'm just not a fish person. Especially, I'm already not a very raw food kind of person. Like, this is my hot take as a Texas resident. I've been threatened to be deported like 10 times because of it, but I do get my steaks medium. If it's my mom making them, like, you know, like it's a home cooking that I trust. Medium. If I'm cooking it, medium well. I don't trust me as much. And then if it's out at a restaurant, probably medium well. I don't do well done, at least, chat. I don't trust. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the raw meat kind of stuff. I know. My fellow Texans are like, that motherfucker. Like, what you do is you get a piece of raw steak, you show it a picture of fire, and that's as cooked as it should be. And then they eat it. I know. But I just can't. Just doesn't do it for me, man. Oh.
Fucking steak, baby, yeah.
Steak, baby, yeah. I like them a bit bloody. Dude, when my brother's eating his steaks, it's like the plate's just like bloodied to hell. Like, dude, looks like you just bit into an animal that was actually still alive. Does I ruin the ketchup for you? What? You ruin ketchup? What do you mean by that? I don't mind ketchup. I like ketchup sometimes. Like, if I have fries and there's ketchup there, I don't dip every fry into the ketchup, but like every couple. I'm more of like, if I have fries, I want to dip them in barbecue sauce. That's the superior sauce. That's how you want your fries. Not ranch? Okay, I like ranch too. Ranch is pretty tasty. I mainly like to have like ranch if I have like pizza. And, you know, most of the pizzas that I get, I go for the cheese stuffed crust because I'm a real American and that screams freedom. cheese stuffed crust. But if it's not cheese stuffed crust, then if I have ranch, I dip the crust in that. Don't be jealous. I hear the screams of jealousy. Must be from places that don't have freedom, sadly. Bacon and cheese stuffed crust? Oh yeah, now we're talking. It's pretty much just pizza inside the crust. Pizza with pizza inside of it. Pizza squared. A1 steak sauce? I like A1 steak sauce. But I also am not one of those people that, like, gets a steak and then, like, if it's one of the more... You know, because there are... Well, I say expensive steak. My version of expensive steak is, like, a $25 steak. Some people, when they hear expensive steak, they're thinking, like, $200 steak. But, those expensive steaks, some people get them... And they'll, like, immediately just start pouring, like, a A1 steak sauce on it. It's like... I mean... Not that it's bad. I like A1 steak sauce. But that's usually kind of meant to carry the lesser steaks. It's like it's the assist. So if you have really good steak, you don't need any sauce at all. It just is. And you're like, this is damn good. Yeah, so, yeah, a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. That's all. That's literally it. And it's like the flavor is just naturally damn good. But for some of the cheaper steaks, yes, you'll need the A1 steak sauce to carry. I mean, even if you had a nicer steak, I'd get like kind of dipping in it from time to time. But if you end up just like dumping the sauce on it, kind of masks the flavor that it had on its own. You're just wasting it. Ooh, I do like a little bit of garlic powder. I like garlic powder on my like some like carrots that are like buttered and stuff. And then you put a little bit of garlic powder on it. That's the good stuff. Don't do this to me, chat. You're getting me hungry. We're just starting stream. Don't do this to me. If you're curious what I'm doing, I'm going from Holy Mountain to Holy Mountain to make sure none of them have lava. Though realistically, you just need to check the middle ones. But yeah, we should be good now. Just starting. I mean, starting the run. Yeah, we have to do a 33 orb run today. Are you a feta cheese enjoyer? I don't mind feta. I can't really like just like eat feta on its own. Like I can't just like get like a chunk of feta cheese, but I'm trying to think something that has feta in it that I would like.
Oh, I really wish you guys could.
I don't know. I just picture something, I don't know, with meats and stuff in it and has a little bit of feta cheese. I don't mind that. I don't do salads. And, well, omelet wouldn't be the worst. I don't do salads, though. Meh. Leave that for the rabbits. Cam, thank you for the 4-month resub. Appreciate you, Cam. You, fed on a gyro? That's pretty monkey. That's a good one. In fact, sounds really damn good right now. God damn it. Let's go grab one of those later today or tomorrow. Oh, shit. Easy, easy. Oh my god, a second mage. That's a problem. 2 mages. You don't want to see that. That's trouble. So I checked all the bottom mountains. I have not grabbed the heal yet. What we're doing is we're seeing what the mountain has to offer. Some stuff. Nothing that's going to like blow my mind. What we're going to do, I think, is probably grab the butt protector. It's not the greatest perk, but we'll take it. We have not grabbed any of our heals yet, so I think it's time that we don't push our luck too far. We telly back up, and I checked all the mountains, all the area around here to make sure there was no lava. That's how I did that confidently.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Had to make sure the zone was safe. This formation sometimes has a meditation cube right around this area here, but looks like no meditation cube today. Naros with the 21-month or 33 orb run. Is it like 5 to get to New Game Plus and then 28 and win? Or no, like we'll go to New Game Plus and then we'll get 33 in New Game Plus.
Spin.
Is Crit Plus a red Halo perk? Shit. Shit, I'm glad you asked that. Let me look at the pillar real fast to remind myself, because I don't even know. Why not try duping the lava lake? Guess we could. Let me see. What is it? Pillar.
Do it.
This pillars have it on it. Exploding corpses, more blood, vampirism, and then the hatred. We have to get -3. So probably go 1, 2. I don't like more blood. I don't trust it, honestly. Probably just grab more hatred twice, if I can. We'll see. Get 4 more hatred perks. Could do that. Just stack them. This is one of the weirder meditation cube spots I've seen, and it was only a few days ago. Ah, it is a little bit of a funky one. Hidden away. Actually, that spot right there, I think... Is that the same as like the area I had just passed? Let me look. But it's just like above it? No, never mind. Never mind, it was not the area I just passed. Yeah, it's a pretty good find though on that meditation cube, because sometimes they're like that and they're hidden. You know, like nobody notices it, and we'll be playing the daily run and people are like, I didn't even know it was there today. It'd be easy to miss. Chase, check this, loading. Don't push your luck there, Majestic. I think you live in the Shadow Realm, so you're really pushing your luck if it's going to be something nonsensical. Did you just have me look at the Discord to then share a link to an emote? And it's just giving me the middle finger. Alright, Majestic is actually in the Shadow Realm. For real. Say hi to Woad. Wait, what was this one?
You're pushing your luck, pal.
He definitely is pushing his luck. What's this? It's a cool build. I like it. Who was that? Arakasi says, gif of me getting stunned by my own lightning wisp with immunity. Oh, wait. It's because you have to have some other form of damage on it though, right, Arakasi? I can't remember how you make it where it damages you when you have electric immunity. What's the debuff on them? Oh, maybe the electrical weakening curse? Is that what makes it? That would make sense for the immunity, does it? I feel like we've talked about this before. I just can't remember the specifics on it. Yeah, definitely had the vulnerability thing on him, but he said he had electric immunity. Oh my god. Nope. Yeah, I thought the immunity ignored the debuff too. That's why I'm like, I'm not sure if that's the thing that played into it. Is that something else with my wand, or is that the wand that I grabbed earlier? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Wasting HP on nonsense. Oh, Latali's got it. There's a couple spells that shock even with immunity. Let's see, what was it?
Oh, I really wish
So
you
it's
guys
certain
could see this
spells
guy
that
right
do
now.
it?
He is drenched in sweat.
What am I looking at here? Winkle. It looks like you have some kind of, like some modifiers like linear and I don't know, something else. You have some like odd modifiers on that thing. It was homing onto the statue? Oh, cool. Is that... Oh, that is a piece of the statue there, isn't it? And it was homing onto it. Huh. I thought he had like a linear arc, and then like, you know what I mean? Those ones that cause it to be like forced in the direction that it can move. So like it tries to go diagonal, but then it just goes flat. Slurp, 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 slurp. Balls Johnson. Balls Johnson, thank you for the 8-monther. Thank you, thank you.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
Chat, do you guys think that today I should try to do a... do you guys want me to do the 33 orb in New Game Plus, which we may have to do no matter what? Or would you like me to attempt to do it in the main world by duping the lake orb, which I have tried in the past and I've never been able to get it to successfully work. And I don't think it has nothing to do with we're able to dupe stuff. Just orbs don't dupe on my client in the past. We just couldn't. Even though we run identical builds as other people, it just doesn't dupe. It dupes like the tablets, everything else. But dupe one and go to New Game Plus anyways. I doubt we'll do both because duping will take a little bit of setup.
I'm Sherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
No, duping, New Game Plus. Dupe. Dupe sounds cool. Alright, we'll try the dupe, but again, we've tried it before, and other people ran identical builds to what I ran, and for some people's client it worked, for other people's it doesn't. I don't know, like, we've never been able to narrow down what causes that. Could be like a hardware thing. I mean, like what kind of specs you got on your computer. The Ask the Gods was that we have to get the red halo during the run today. Try to dupe it before getting 5 orbs. I'm glad you brought that up, actually. It shouldn't be before 5. It should just be as long as it's somewhere between 5 and 10 to make sure I'm not like, I haven't locked myself out, right? Is what you're saying. Make sure I don't accidentally seal the deal and then be like, oh, there's no... Oh my god. Did you see that? An enemy had that and was trying to murder me. Grabbing this now. Can you steal from non-mountain shops? Nobody has ever found a way in all these years, but I'm never brave enough to say 100% it is impossible, because sometimes people, the moment you say something's impossible, there's always somebody in the community that's like, I'll find a way, damn it. And then something new could be discovered. But in all these years, nobody's ever discovered a way to steal from non-mountain shops. Maybe one day. Are you Danky Kang? What's up, Horatio? So then you should say 100% impossible to have people find a way. Alright, it is 100% impossible. You could never do it. How dare you even think it was possible, you tiny brain noob. Did I do it correct? Actually, what's the... 1, 2... No, it could actually do something funny like... Funky digging. Going back up. That was so offensive. I did my breast. My breast. I did my breast. I did my best. Sorry, breast is on the mind. Always. Use Explosion of Thunder on bosses? We may. Poggy's same. I didn't say poggies, damn it. You guys are specifying anime breasts. That is different. That's degeneracy. Oh, shit. Well, Tolly dropping some knowledge. Let me see. What's he got going on? The issue is that the spells apply the shock effect directly instead of damage causing it. I see. I feel like we've talked about this before. I just couldn't remember the rules of it, but I didn't remember it being like just specific spells. For some reason I was thinking it was like it removed the electrical damage, but then if you put some other kind of projectile damage on it. Oh my gosh. That Telemage was right there. But yeah, if you found another way to make it hurt you, then it did still apply it. Something funky like that, I thought. TI is still cheating. It is still cheating. Don't deny it. There he is. Man, he was an annoying one. Those darn mages. I like to tablet bop them just because when you shoot them regularly, like with this, they start bleeding all over the place and they bleed telly juice, so then it makes them telly even more. Telly juice is all over the place. Worm pheromone. Some more worm pheromone. Some poly liquid apparently. Some more poly. So a poly flask broke here. There's a poly flask here. There's a poly flask here. What the hell is going on? Poly shifts. Yes, we need to, because we have 5 that we have to do today. Let's see how much fungus is growing so far. Not a lot. And we can go back and grab that one pouch, luckily. Ooh, that's bad guy here, bad guy. Come on, get the poly liquid. Damn it. Oh. Oh! Hold on, trying to get everything set up here. It's just stuff keeps going wrong. Dude does not want to get poly. He refuses. That's a pretty good wand. It's an upgrade over our current setup. We'll grab that for a moment. We're going to scurry out of here and then... Lights keep flickering from spicy weather, so have fun, friends. Evan, make sure you're charging your phone, all that kind of stuff. Make sure you got it hooked up. Get whatever charge you can before the power dies. Oh my god. Another polymage. This is the 4th one, I believe, that we've killed. Alright, so that's good. Toss this down. Put this up. Something like that. Not bad since we have fire immunity. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the tablet here. I think we've killed enough mages. We're probably fine, yeah. And the reason we want to put the tablet down is, like Vialet reminded us earlier, is we forgot our pouch. Like a fool. Okay, let me just get stuck on every pixel along the way. That's always helpful. I have a gigabrain idea. There were some irritating bugs crawling through the window, so I sprayed industrial strength insecticide on the windowsill. No more bugs. Dies from neurotoxicity 5 minutes later. Blah, dead. I'm mostly memeing. Hey, understandable, man. You're like, I have a choice. Either breathe these toxic fumes and live bug-free, or be infested with no fumes. You always choose the fumes. Alright. Where did I leave that pouch? I think it was right at the entrance. Are we in the 5-minute rage yet? 5-minute rage? Oh? Exactly, I'm glad you understand. Of course, of course. Leave no bugs alive. At least keep them out of the home. Embrace spiders and let them deal with the bugs? No deal. That's spider propaganda right there. Alright, we do a little bit of this. Mix that. Lame wand. But we have our pouch now over here. That means all we have to do is scoop up like the tiniest amount of fungus. Like that. And we can already make... We can already do a fungal shift. So we're supposed to do 5 shifts today. I like to do them as early as possible because it makes the run more fun that way. There was a poly flask. Yep, it broke. Yep. I think we can do it here, I guess. So you drop the fungus from high up. Fungus makes more fungus. Do that a couple times. Creating a fungus mountain. Oh my god, it caught fire. Luckily, we already had a decent amount. Alright, shift number 1. Let's do it. Have to eat over 180 seconds worth, which apparently I didn't give myself enough fungus to do. There we go, we crossed 180. First shift of the run today. Give me something good. Worm blood. It said worm blood, but I'm not seeing... I guess because this item's here, it's kind of complicating things. I'm not seeing anything. Could be a heart. Nope, no heart. This is a pretty darn good wand. 515 mana charge, mana reverse wand. Put this in the ceiling. That is definitely our wand and probably our future. We'll definitely find out in Snowy. Uh-oh. Rutro. 2 fungus? Yes, sometimes 2 fungusy. Thank God for fire immunity, making this easy. The only thing I'm really nervous about when shooting my wand currently is accidentally firing into a swapper mage. That is something to be concerned about in this area. They will swap you into trouble. Even with fire immunity, it doesn't make this 100% safe to use. There is small explosions, so when I shoot it, you'll notice that I try to not be near like walls or anything. Any spots for the explosions to like bump into my character. Probably will grab these broken wands on the way out. Oh my god, don't go near that. Another poly. Frog, say hi to him. Another frog. If you had poly shifted, it would be gone. Ah, But there's no manipulating shifts during roulettes. That'd be cheating. It has to be all random. That way, even if somebody was to try to spoil the shifts, there's nothing that could be. It wouldn't affect anything because the shifts are happening no matter what. The same. Fate has already decided the run. Patty, thank you there, Patty Smurf, or Patty Surf, Smurf and Surf, Surf and Turf. Thank you there, Patty. With the 2-month primage, have you tried the original Risk of Rain? It has a very similar vibe to Noita. No, I've only played Risk of Rain 2, but I did watch a lot of the first one. Because they also had that remake that released somewhat recently. And I was trying to decide if I wanted to get into it or not, but just never quite felt that urge to commit. But we do variety game votes all the time, so... It could be one of those games that gets voted in, and then one day I'm trying it out, and I'm like, wait a second. This is the best game ever. Possible. It's happened before. I was asked many times if I played Factorio, and I always said, nope. But it does look kind of interesting. A little boring to watch, because I didn't know what the hell was going on. And after playing it, I'm like, oh my god, this is awesome. What was that, French fry? How do you control the shift? Whenever you hold a flask or a pouch, you can try to manipulate a shift. Now, that doesn't mean you can manipulate every shift, but 75%, so 3/4 of shifts, will be affected by a flask or a pouch that you're holding. It could be shifting away, it could be shifting to it. If you know the shift already, you already know what's going to happen whenever you hold that material. But by not doing any held flasks means it's pure RNG. The seed already has the set RNG, so if you look it up, you'll know what's going to happen. But there's nothing you can do to avoid it, I guess is what I'm saying. It's coming. Action is coming! – 75% of the time, it works 100% of the time. Exactly. The 75%, if it is one of those shifts, then holding a flask or pouch will guaranteed affect the outcome. Another swapper dude. I don't want to deal with them right now. 75% of the time, it works every time. Some eggs. Shift in time? Has it really already been 5 minutes there, Lude? The fuck, man? My concept of time. Egg. What was that? Flask. Remember to always be glancing at flasks, because you got to remember that even in these regular flask spots, just like chilling, there's always a chance that you could come across a Healthium potion. Always a hope, though it is rare. Alright. Where's a good spot? Let's just go back to this spot. Yo, what up? Go see again.
I fear the moist mob.
Fear the moist mob. Good to see you, dude. I hope you're enjoying your Friday night / Saturday morning. We are just doing a 33 orb craziness run. It was a roulette run, but it rolled a 33, which was pretty unlucky. 0 to 33. We rolled a 33. Come on now. Come on now. Acid is shift number 2. I don't know what it was exactly. We have to do 5 shifts today. We've done 2 now. Still very early on the shifts. Ooh, almost jumped directly into that. Are eggs outclassed by trigger spells? The eggs are sadly not that great in Noita. Like, you can throw lots of them, and they're kind of goofy, but they kill so slowly, and they add in so much variables of chaos. It's just really not worth it at all. I've never seen an egg build with those eggs that impressed me. You gotta keep in mind that there is two forms of eggs. There is the egg that we just passed up, which is this egg. It's just summon egg, which it cracks and summons like a little creature to try to help you. I've actually died to this, by the way. Your own creature, so it can hatch this guy that does like this free circle around him. And like what happened is I threw an egg down, it hatched him, he saw an enemy, tried to freeze him, missed, froze me, and then an enemy meleeed me, killing me. So basically, don't trust summon eggs. Even though they are supposed to be friendly, they literally can pretty much directly kill you.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
And then Summon Hollow Egg is like a trigger or a timer. It is pretty cool. It has its uses, but for the most part, it's a lot easier to work with like Spark Trigger and Arrow Trigger, Timer, all that kind of stuff. You can use them as a bootleg, trigger a burst of air. Yeah, exactly, exactly. We don't have anything to fix the cast delay / recharge. Well, we have it for... We kind of have it, I guess, but not yet. Let's just use this as a Tele1 until we get better stuff. I haven't grabbed the heal yet. We'll wait on that. Can't really hold off too long. Wait, what the hell? What did those guys just bleed? What was that? Fungus? I think maybe. It was something like that. Something a little funky. There was a Wormblood shift, so it makes sense that because that's in the Wormblood category, but I wasn't quite paying attention to see what it was exactly, because it already like disappeared. Find out again soon though. I killed the Master of Masters for the first time yesterday with a piercing homing mist bubble trigger, toxic sludge to acid, toxic mist. My game froze for 5 minutes. I gotta say, that was a pretty original build that you were running there. Nobody makes use of the toxic sludge to acid like that, so well played. Is bingo broken? Yeah, the bingo page is a little bit funky right now. I haven't looked into the details, which basically is usually just mind's eye explaining how it broke. But yeah, bingo today, probably a good day to not play the bingo, since it's a little bit scuffed. We'll look into the specifics of it later. There's some broken stuff. Roger that. Roger dog. Yeah, it is fungus. You saw that right there? Basically, it said Wormblood earlier, but liquid, the freezing liquid usually is what kicks out of that freeze shot. It like kind of gives off the freezing liquid after the freeze hits. But freezing liquid is in the same family as Wormblood, so the whole Wormblood family shifted away, meaning that it is now fungus. It is about time for a shop. Better pick up my pacing. We're already about to hit the third shop of the day. Boom. Whack. Consume. That was a blessed quack I just heard there, wasn't it? Zin Zin with the Pentahonk. I see you. I see you. Zin Zin is blessed. I need to heal up. I'm actually kind of putting myself in a weird spot right now. Probably shouldn't risk that. Oh yeah, that was the acceleration. You know what? I'm actually going to grab that in case I get black holes anytime soon. Smoball got a triple. Oh baby, a triple. Give me one moment to consume. Oh, that's gold. Jesus, he scared the hell out of me. My heart like jumped. I was like, oh! The moment I fucking opened it up, he picked it up and shot. That could have been bad news. Alright, we have an ad mana in play. Big news. Put that up. Probably don't need that. We could still is our out killer right now. There. Alright, shift, yes, shift. Run over here, and let's get rid of that lamp. Never trust the lamp. Of course, this guy's pissed about me doing this shift. Oh shit! I thought the fungus would protect me.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
It did not. It's a brand new sub from Pede Klotz. Pede Klotz, Klotz123. Thank you for the primage. Appreciate you. Or is it Pettiklotz? Call him Klotz. I'm butchering the name. Thank you for the kindness there, Klotz. As Weird Fungus is our shift number 3? Roger Klotz's brother. I always wondered why players don't open the chest underwater until I did, thinking nothing would happen. Then I died. Yeah, the good old electric stone. Always waiting for the chance to murder you. What the hell were you on about? Let me do our third shop of the day. Here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. Snag it up while you can. As there's a kind message I saw in there. While the shop is opening, go ahead and make your purchases. Klotz says, "Hey Dunk, I just wanted to let you know to keep going and never stop making content. I went from 400 deaths and 1 win to a full Sun Quest completion. Thanks to your ranting." Aw, thank you, Klotz. Congrats, man. Congrats on the dubs and the Sun Quest. I hope that the gold crown showed up properly on your character, because I know it can be a little bit buggy every once in a while. I hear rare cases of it bugging out. In fact, I had it happen with me, but mine wasn't the Sun Quest. I think mine was the 33 orb. Usually if your game like crashes during a run, it will mess with the cosmetics showing up properly. It's a pain sometimes. But yeah, I hope everything worked out there, Klotz, and thanks for the kind words. Today's new cosmetic in the shop was made by Vexilus. It is the no forehead for your Sweatling cosmetic. So no forehead, it just chops off your Sweatling's forehead, revealing your little tiny brain underneath. In the second slot, we have a Path of Exile cosmetic that Frickman dug up from the past and brought back today. So he spent a 7 streak to bring it back. And there it is. It's the Innocence symbol from Path of Exile. It's not so innocent. You held the pouch during the shift? Oh shit, did I? Did I mess up? Sorry, I may have accidentally messed it up. I don't know. You are fine, Majestic said. Sigmantium says no, he didn't. Wait, did I? Not that the run would be a loss, but I am kind of curious. Let me see. Lasaya says you did not. Let's see. DunkOrSlam. VODs. Videos. Past broadcasts. Alright. Let's see what this little sweaty nerd was doing. It's the one I just did, you're saying, right? Wait. What are you talking about? You can literally see the fungal shift take place while I'm holding my wand. How would you even mess that up? What's even close? Alright, Bobo lives in the Shadow Realm now. Alright. Mod him. Mod that guy. Can you kick the hand statue? I asked something and chat said to me that if you kick enough of it, you spawn a broken wand. I don't want to see it if it's not a bother. Sure, it's not a broken wand. It's a, it's called a broken spell. It's kind of like the broken wand. You carry it to the anvil and it repairs it. And it's part of a quest line. Let me see if I can find any of the hands. Wait, what was the one that we just did? No. So I think where you're getting confused is because it probably said fungus for shift number 3. And so freezing liquid and worm blood to held material. But you saw the message probably said fungus, right? Well, if you look back, weird fungus, which is in the same family. Which not weird fungus. Freezing liquid and worm blood up here, they're a family. They shifted into weird fungus. So this family right here, both of these are weird fungus. You know what I mean? They're a shift of a shift, and that's why the message fungus pops up.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
They're a family. Swirls with a 28-monther. 28 months of chat looking cute. Don't lie to them, Swirls. Don't you dare. Can you please explain how to survive the end of everything? There's multiple ways to survive it. In fact, there's literally a method for surviving it where you cast the end of everything and then you make your character vanish for the entire duration of the end of everything using the cessation spell. That's like the most simple and straightforward one just to understand. Cessation, this spell right here, makes your character vanish whenever you cast it. You just straight up disappear. It usually only disappear for like half a second, but using ways to increase the lifetime, you can literally make your character disappear for the entirety of the end of everything. You'll return, and it'll be done, and a little chest will be sitting there waiting for you. Are there any hands? Am I missing this? No problem. There's other ways too. That's just a way. It's not like the way. There's a hand. It's kind of phasing into the ground. We kick it. Summons in a bad guy. Kill the bad guy. That's only the first hand that we've kicked though. TNT. TNT. What do we got going on here? That's an Acceleradium potion. And I wouldn't mind that. If I can get to it without breaking it, that is. Hey. What's up, Alex? Memes and all. If it wasn't for you, I'd probably not played Noita this often and used Twitch this often. Congrats for being a good content creator. Oh, thank you there, Alex. You dropped off some sweats. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Keeps me grinding. Keeps me coming back for more sweat. That's not a paid chatter. Fuck you guys. Alex over here with the kind words, and you guys trying to diminish it, take away its special value. Okay, these rats kind of scared me. What the hell, worm? Come back. He's trying to leave. Don't run away from your feelings. Fireball Orbit actually deletes that vapor. That's why I was shooting it at the vapor, in case you're curious. Like, why is he trying to shoot the air? Because it deletes it. Okay, I'm definitely way further than I should be right now, but I'm determined. I'm in worm hunter mode. Oh shit, oh shit. And all my hard work not paying off. A worm has a 50-50 chance of dropping a heart. And he scammed us. Damn you, worm. Damn you. While we're here, we might as well glance to see if there's a shop. It doesn't look like there is on the right side, meaning it is on the left side. Wait, what was this? Huh. Some unusual wands that we're seeing right now. I'm gonna put this up in the ceiling because it's kind of dangerous. We needed that the other day because we were looking for the plasma beam enhancer for like 6 hours. Those propane tanks, that was a double propane tank. That's enough damage, that's enough explosion damage that would insta-kill us if we had walked into it. Classic Noita. Okay. Oh! Fuck off, lamp. Lamp electrocuted me. For now, we'll put this here, and we'll take that, because I do need the triple spell. And soon. Alright, see if we can get a good spot. This would be shift number... What shift number are we on right now, Lude? Lude says 4. Alright, do this. That means after this shift, we will only have one more shift that we need to do. And then we'll have one of our categories will be complete, which is our fungus category. Poison. Get out of here, poison.
So this time I actually wanted to go sleep earlier to catch the stream start. Or at least the yap end. But my GF did some unspeakable things to me with her mouth this night.
What? Steak and blowjob day paying off. What's up, Aqua? Ichi Chop with a 2-month primage. Thank you there, Chop. Appreciate the 2 sweaty months, my friend. Make sure I didn't leave anybody out. Now we're looking good. And Aqua being a degenerate. Oops. Nashy doesn't like steak. I still remember my first fungal shift, water to poison, lost the run to an explosion. Water to pretty much anything can be pretty brutal. I mean, even things that aren't necessarily that deadly can be still really annoying because water stains are just so helpful. Like being able to dilute toxic sludge. Being able to put out fire very quickly. There's a spell refresh. Oops, broke that ambrosia. Said screw that ambrosia. You're a great streamer. Thank you, Kegs. Don't listen to the chat spamming paid chatter. They're just jealous. I think one of the statues was near the entrance of Snowy Depths. Oh, okay, let me head that way then. Okay, okay. Playing a little rough there. Making poor decisions. That's what I do. Did that propane tank not blow up? I can hear it. Or, yeah, there it goes. Is this the worm we saw earlier? Maybe. Ooh, lots of digging bolts. I do want those. Get rid of that explosive first, or electric thing. We're gonna use these to burn the wood. Ever played any of the Zelda games? I have played them in the sense of I've held the controller and ran around in the game. I've never completed a game. I've watched every single Zelda game, just about like 95% of Zelda games be beat many times. My brother is a... That's an interesting always cast, but too bad it's all in a shuffle. My brother's a massive Zelda fan. He's got like a shrine for it in his little gaming man cave. And so because of that, I've watched a ton of them be beat like a lot of times. Probably the one the most that I've seen. I remember watching him play a ton of Majora's Mask. Probably watched Majora's Mask be beat like 8 times. Let's toss that. Triple. I'm just kind of using this to take up space at this point. You would make a broken chain like X to acid, acid to Y, then X materials can react like acid for the AP, lively concoction recipe, but not destroy them. This also requires acid to not be input 1 in the recipe. It's a lot of information. My brain. Why the Poggies are back? I lost a bet. His previous message provides context. On the topic of fungal shifting, I recently realized you can use broken chains to disable specific reactions from a material. So if you have lively concoction or alchemic precursor with acid in it, for example, you can create an acid that won't destroy the other material, but still reacts to make alchemic precursor plus lively concoction. Was that what that happened on that one day? Oh no, that was a different thing. That was one day where the recipe was the same for both alchemic precursor and lively concoction, and it made both. Yeah, I don't know. That shit is confusing, man. Where's that hand? There's somebody in the chat said that there was one near the entrance, they thought. And I am not seeing it. Where are you? Where are you? Is it already time again for our final shift? As my HP bar gets lower and lower. Man, that is glowing bright. Yes, I did roll a 33 on our max roulette, which is a scam. Alright, this is the final shift that we'll have to do for today's challenge, and then from there we just have orbs and bosses to focus on. We have killed 0 bosses so far. Poison. Scratch what he claimed to be shadow banned about. Just so you know, whenever you guys link stuff, I don't like... I try to read as many messages as I can, but I can't necessarily click every link that you guys drop. I mean, I'm in the middle of playing a game. It's kind of hard to be like, check this link out. It's like, well, I mean, I only have one mouse. I can't be like dual wielding over here. Kill that boss. Also, click this YouTube link. Also, make sure to build this wall.
I can go to sleep and work a full day tomorrow just to watch Dunk throw its 32 orbs.
No. What? Who said that? Who's making this shit up? Young Well. Spread the lies. Bought some spring rolls. Man, I love these. Are spring rolls... I'm trying to remember where do spring rolls originate? I feel like... I can remember my brother eating them all the time, and it was from a Vietnamese restaurant. Springtime? No. Not like that. Not the season. Are they Vietnamese food, or is that specifically just they had a Vietnamese version of spring rolls? Just some rolls that you baked in spring. Is it a Chinese food? I don't know. I know it was a Vietnamese restaurant because they used to serve pho. They served pho and sweet and sour chicken. Oh man, that sweet and sour chicken was delicious. And then COVID came along and they sold the business. Sag. I ate there. We'd go there like once a week for like a decade. Oh my god, I just took some damage right there. They served what? Pho. You ever had pho? I know it sounds a little sus, but it's a soup. Pho you. There's some places around here, like there's one called the Pho King.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
The Pho King. Don't think you ever had fuck. Okay, let me educate you guys on pho. I'm actually not a big, I mean, there probably is some that I would eat, but a lot of them I was like, yeah. I remember they, like, when they would serve the pho, there would be like this big bowl of it, and they would put it in the middle. It's a bowl. It was like some container, like ceramic thing that they could heat it in, because it had a little fire going in the middle, and then you could like scoop from it. And then they also had this little container already on the table. And I remember asking my friend, I've talked about this before on stream, I say, what is that? Because, you know, I'm used to ketchup, salt, pepper. That's the usual stuff you see at a table. But I was like, what? I don't know what the hell this is. He goes, oh, that's I can't remember what he said the name was. I think he said it in Vietnamese. And I was like, what's that? And he's like, it's coagulated pig's blood. And I was like, excuse me? He's like, it's like popular. You put it in pho. It's like, pig's blood? Pass. Here you go. There's pho. Some soups. It's like tofu textured, kinda. Really? Tofu? It was like liquidy. Blood tofu? Ooh. Whenever I go to New York, I pass a place called this. Hold on, let me see what it is. What? Fuck it lounge? What the hell? The fuck it lounge. No questions needed. The pho alone isn't that great. It's the seasoning you mix into it that makes it great. Well, I know my brother would eat one that had like fish heads and stuff in it, and I'd always be like, I'll take my sweet and sour chicken. You're like, you want to try some? And it's got like this big like fish head in it. I'm like, ugh, ugh. Pass. Dunk is so me. I can't. Get that away from me. Oh, the century egg? Oh, hell no to that shit.
Do it.
How do you like your eggs? About a century old. What? No, I mean scrambled or fried. Yeah, I just let it age for, you know, a couple 100 years. What do we want to do here? None of them, yeah. Disappoint. Ooh. I like both of these. Fuck. Repulsion's a smart move here, though. Let's play smart. Let's use our brain. You gotta add mana, ping pong, a Lumi timer on the table if you want to be boring. That is true. You aren't wrong. I do want to be boring. If I send you balut, will you eat it? Fuck that. Hell no. I'd rather eat the century egg. Balut, if you guys don't know, is a partially formed baby chicken in an egg. Isn't there pea eggs too? Oh god, we talked about this as well. Yes, there is a specific... Was it a Chinese delicacy? The eggs... It's an egg that is... Literally... Yep, there it is. Dark matter, he had it ready to go. Is it Chinese? Let's see, what is it? It's Virgin Boy eggs. The traditional dish of Dongyang something China. In which eggs are boiled in the urine of young boys, preferably under the age of 10. See, how does that ever get discovered? I don't understand. Yeah. It's... Listen. Banned? Whoa, it's a delicacy. That's... How dare you? How dare you shame this... delicacy. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell happened on that one. How that even occurs.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We're in business. That's gonna be our damage one for now. Digging, this can be put up. Let's go. We actually may need lava to blood. Could be important. I can't get any pho at my closest restaurants. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's pretty good. Brad Sheeran with a 32-monther. Thank you, Brad. Appreciate the 32 months. And also Just Chris with a tier 2 5-monther. Already 5 months where I am fortunate enough to support you after years of watching since the release of the game. I hope you drank enough water today, Mr. Slam. Actually, I don't think I have been properly hydrating today. Though the fact that you bring that up right after we were just reading an article or a wiki post about Virgin Boy eggs, where they pee on eggs, or well, they pee and boil the urine to make eggs. I don't know what the hell, okay? Whatever that shit was. I refuse to drink water for the next 5 minutes now after that. It was so upsetting. I just drank some water. Easy. Easy. And they purposely crack the eggs before boiling so the urine can go inside the egg. See, this is information I could go without. This is very upsetting. How about this instead? Spotted dick? No, I'm good on that. I'm good. Spotless says somebody called. You rang? Yeah, I think QZ was just doing some research looking for you. Spotless like, my time to shine. It's safe for work, I swear. No, no, no. They get a kid under the age of 10 to pee on the eggs. Don't mess up the recipe. Oh my god. Don't mess up the recipe. Here you go, chat. You guys can have some spotted dick. I mean, how does that even end up the name? I feel like they could have done a better job. Why are you even reading these? It's an actual food. Like, it's an actual thing that people eat. Are you shaming their culture? It's 2025, damn it, and you are looking down on these people and their culture. You monster. By 2025, we're supposed to be accepting of everybody. Oh crap. Never going to China? Is that what drew the line for you? Posture check? My posture is pretty bad right now. I'm feeling lazy. I'm feeling very laid back, degenerate gamer mode. American posture. Chat will choke down their spotted dick if you give them a second helping. What? Oh my god. I sent you my unused Dunk YouTube Shorts channel in DMs if you want to check that out. There's like 7 of them. Sure thing there, dude. I'll peep it. Appreciate you. Sorry, I'm always slow to respond. Hopefully on the weekend I'll be able to give you a longer response. Kind of some lame stuff right here. Some lame shit. Grab that, grab that. There's some electrical shit. There's options here, but nothing that I'm like hype about. Let's not die. Ow. I would like to get a healer set up in a way that I can heal from. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do the hands earlier. I got distracted. I never did all the hands. Somebody gets the idea. You kick the hand, you kill the enemy, do it 3 times. Magic. Screw it. I always tell you guys the Hisu base is danger, and I'm going to listen to my own advice. And we're going to leave that place. Yay, a short telly over this long telly. Oops, I didn't mean to throw it on the ground immediately. Short telly over the long telly. I like it. Explosion immunity, which will be pretty darn helpful today. Grab it up. Collector teleportanium. We already have a decent amount of it still chilling. I'm not too worried about running out yet. You can reduce spread to multicast with the scatters. You can use reduce spread to multicast with the scatters. What? Egg. Are you saying like, oh, are you saying to add these? I mean, we could add those regardless of the heavy spread, so we don't need these. Well, Science says, why do we need this? Maybe we can take up some space. Like that. Oh my gosh, dark matter. Please. My brain. It can only take so much. There's a heart mimic in a chest in the mines. Yes, today's mines does have a heart mimic. So if you've never gotten kill credit for this bad boy right here, one of the rarest enemies in the game, it is in today's daily, in the very first zone. We killed one just today. So make sure you're on the daily run. Make sure when you hit new game, that daily run's grayed out and that your seed says 3975, blah, 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 like, you know, that whole number. Get your kill in while you can. Yeah, it was no. Oh, did I say spell refresh mimic? Heart mimic, not spell refresh mimic. Sorry, I mixed up my spell refresh mimic. I didn't see one of those today. Mixing up my mimic. Sorry if I said the other one. It is a heart mimic. Spell refresh and heart mimic are two of your rarest enemies you'll see in the game. Maybe you won't see because they're so rare. Oh crap. Damn pain. Gotta wait out Twitchy. Does the seed have to be a daily seed? No. If you just to type in that exact seed with the seed changer, the mimic should still be there. But your starting spells will be different, likely, and I can't remember all the little variable things that you'll see different. Ooh. What are you crapping about? You cannot hit yourself with your wand. You can. Imagine you hit a swapper. He swaps in front of you. Easy. And then Durium's going to try to respond that there isn't swappers in the jungle, but then he's not considering the fungal area that's right in the middle that does spawn swappers, and he's going to be like, oh, okay, that's how it is. And then I'm going to be like, checkmate, got him. Durium, you can backspace while you're typing now. I saved you time. Whoop. Digging blast. Can you open the bet for the latecomers? I woke up an hour ago. I'm sorry. But I hope you're getting lots of rest and enjoying your weekend. There is a broken wand here. I wasn't even typing anything because I was correct. Shut your mouth. It's full of it. Kind of a badass wand actually in terms of stats. Kind of want to make it our telly wand. Let me in. Spark trigger on. Oh, why did I have that extra wand of garbage on me? Ping Pong Lumi does okay against the dragon, yeah. Not like the most impressive thing, but it's not the worst. I guess the digging was like, if he ever got close, he would just get obliterated. Homing ducks. I never got the difference between digging blast and normal digging. So you're talking about these two right here, digging bolt and digging blast. So Digging Blast is kind of a lie. It says damage drill 3. It actually does 0 damage. They removed or never gave it a damage component, so it actually can't deliver damage to enemies. So even attaching damage modifiers, I believe, is pointless on it, if I remember correctly. Point is, Digging Blast, purely for digging. Digging Bolt, on the other hand, can both dig and damage enemies. It does both. So I think it's maybe on purpose, because the Digging Blast, I think, does dig a bit better than the Digging Bolt. But since the Digging Bolt's a bit of a hybrid. One's pure digging, the other one both. Go ahead and just grab this heart now. I'm too lazy to go looking for a heart mage and all that stuff. It only collides with a tag that almost nothing has, and that is the reason the blast won't damage things. The explosion can still collide. Oh, so there you go. Double explosive projectile on it. Is it still 2 explosive projectiles? Letali for the Digging Blast? I'd imagine if it was 1, I'd remember that one, but then it also could be 3. I probably wouldn't remember that one. Yeah, it's 2 explosive projectiles. Okay, so there you go. You can make it go boom. That's an option. Alright, we have some great resources and stuff. We need to real quickly walk back. Whew, maybe I need to drink some water. I feel like I'm kind of hungry. Oh, I forgot I hadn't pissed off the gods yet. Whoops. Got it. Put 1,600 explosive projectiles. Yes. The perfect amount. Alright, trigger, and then this for speeding it up, and then our telly gets moved to this to be quicker. Multicast gets put up. And then we sip some water to stay hydrated and keep the kidney stones away. Yes, yes. Alright, whew. And then, yeah, we just keep grinding out. Remember, if you see a build like this Luminous Drill build, it literally, the star, there's 2 things that I guess are really critical. Luminous Drill, on its own, lame. I mean, it's not lame, it can stab stuff. But Ping Pong Luminous Drill, pretty nice. So once you have that going, you can add all kinds of stuff to it, and you end up with a full-on laser kind of thing going on. It's pretty strong. If anything, probably a little too strong. Somebody has a wand there, doesn't he? Yep, they do. And it's just a lame bomb wand. One thing a lot of people don't think about is this works with Chainsaw 2, though preferably with speed ups. Oh, you mean like where you're kind of sending out the chainsaws to like... Yeah, it helps it also if you have like a glimmer, so that gives you a better visual on it. Just see those chainsaws. But yeah, ranged chainsaws, not bad. Stuff here is usually garbage at this point, but we'll look just in case. Oh, could be a a heart. Double speed ups. That wand's kind of crazy. Look at that thing. Holy cow. See, Swapper, what'd I tell you, Durham? What'd I tell you? Durham tried to kill us earlier. He tried, but he failed. I think I just killed a heart mage, maybe. You can tell what that was underneath them. Real quickly, I'm going to jump into here and sort things a little bit for the moment. Okay. Piercing, big. Personal Tentacler, we could use that on the Alchemist, no problem. These are pretty lame. Anything else we need here? The Piercing. You kind of want it. Probably don't need both of those. 33 orb run. We're eating so good today. God damn. What we're going to try to do in this 33 orb run, I don't know if it'll be successful because I have tried it in the past and I couldn't get it to work on my client. But using one of Indoor Cat's methods that he was recommending lately, we're gonna see if we can dupe the Lava Lake orb. And then if we can do the 33 orb run in the main world, which could be fun. Try not to destroy the mountain altar island. This is probably the most simple orb dupe method to replicate. Oh, he's got a clip of it too. Let's see. But if it doesn't work, we'll just go to New Game Plus. Let's see it in action. Oh shit, the thing's loud. What he does, we don't have to do the parallel world wand, by the way. We can just travel between the worlds. And then we need to travel like 8 parallel worlds or so, which shouldn't be too hard. Our travel wand will hopefully be pretty decent by then.
Also, perchance, can you play the absolute banger I put in Chase Check This?
How many times does it do? Give me one moment, Mr. Bonuso. How many times does it dupe there, Indoor Cat? Didn't know it was a vid. Oh, no. Yeah, it's at least 3. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a couple. All right, I'm gonna leave that open in a tab in case I need it later whenever we're sciencing things up. Oh yeah, I said Mr. Bonuso said something. What was I supposed to? What? Chase, listen to this. Oh man, we'll listen to for 2 seconds. Dude, the poison all over the place is driving me nuts. Woo! Luckily we're explosion immune. Those fumes are still a little scary. Dude, this poison is so annoying. Did you kill the dragon? Yep. Yep. There was a wand with ducks there. That's not bad. It's like a rotate towards ducks. And the wand itself was also, you know, usable. I was thinking if I end up getting like unlimited spells, maybe we'll do something with that. I'm gonna grab the orb over here while we're chilling. Also, I think we need a tentacle. Have we seen any tentacles today? Like not this kind of tentacle, but the summon tentacle. Either that or circle of buoyancy, I think, is what we're gonna have to use to move the orb. Challenge run. Can you beat Noita while you're constantly firing? Definitely. Wait, are you not allowed to switch away from the wand at all? Like, I mean, as long as you can switch away from the wand, then yeah, for sure. Dunk, can you beat Noita with just the starter wands? Yes, I have. On a couple occasions. Wow. We do have a reduced spread. Ugh, sorry if I'm doing some weird stretches in front of you. If I'm not... I'm getting all doughy, chat. Getting a little doughy over here. I've been sitting around too much lately. Sorry, I'm just trying to move around a little bit. And my body's feeling all restless. Where was that short telly you found? I believe it was in the Holy Mountain for the Jungle. Lay off the Reese's. I can't stop. They're too good. Gym training stream win. Hope it doesn't come to that. It may. Just a matter of time. Ooh, look at that. Tomorrow. We already have some great...
Hey, motherfuckers!
We have some great non-shuffle wands. What do we want to do with this? I guess for now, we'll just build this on it. But I do need to steal this, that's for sure. We go grab the always cast add mana one before picking up the no more shuffle. True, but we already have 2 add manas in play. One here and one there. Would be a bit extreme. Screw the oil blood perk. Freaking oil, wait, is oil and acid poison, I think? Something like that. There we go, got rid of that damn tick. Oh my gosh, there's poison everywhere! It's everywhere! Dunk, can you beat Noita? Blindfolded, handcuffed, submerged in water, no electricity, minus 200-degree weather, whilst being hungry. Pretty much the conditions I'm in right now. Identical. How to kill this round ghost? He has a crystal that's near him that he's attached to. You kill the crystal, he dies. He can only move so far away from it, so it's always near him. He's leashed to it. Could you beat Noita while having a water stain 100% of the run? Sweaty. That would be a little trickier. You accidentally fall into something else and just lose the run through a technicality. I hate getting out of bed, but I gotta adult.
Do it.
Life always getting in the way of relaxation, right? I guess we take that heal now. How would it be a technicality if you fail the main clause? Wait, what were we talking about now? What? Oh, well, he said keep a water stain on you. And I thought the idea was like, in his head, he may be thinking just keeping your character stained the whole time. In the sense of like, don't let it dry off of you. But realistically, the bigger problem than not letting the water stain dry off of you would be, making sure that another stain doesn't overtake that stain, which maybe that was the original intention, but I guess whenever you wouldn't, I would think of it, I don't know, just worded differently. I don't know. That's the challenge, duh. Well, I would think the challenge, you put the water stain on you, right? Like you're sweating, and then as you move, it dries off of you, so you're constantly having to refresh it. Seems like why somebody would propose that. Like I said, the hardest part wouldn't even be that. It would be that damn, you fall into like a blood-soaked enemy and then it just washes it off of you right away. Ooh. Well, keep finding crazier and crazier stuff. That's pretty good. What was the challenge of this run? This run... We already did our fungal shifts. We had to do 5 fungal shifts. We have to do 30, we have to collect 33 orbs. We have to go find 33. We can do it in this world or New Game Plus. This world, if we do it, we're going to have to do some orb duping. We may try to do that. Probably going to try to do that. Probably going to fail at that. And then we have to kill 9 bosses. Colmy can be killed twice and count as 1, I think, for the fun of today's challenge. I don't need any of that crap. 0.07. So if we put that down like this, don't need that extra, put that, go ahead and throw that in there. Sure, why not? Is it just me or is only wands down? Oh shit, is it also not working? We had several things today not functioning for us correctly. So there is a chance that it's broken right now. It does seem to be working, but if it is fucked up, don't be shocked if you go to check it, because the bingo card's not working. Even my Twitch integration wasn't loading properly. It's something that's used in it is funky. I don't know what. I'll ask Mind's Eye if he knows what the problem could be and troubleshoot it afterwards. It's not a big deal. It works, but it's constantly slow to load for some people, including myself, since time immemorial. Oh shit! This time what? Dunk? What? Must be a ghost in the system? Honestly, I don't know. That's why I've been trying to figure out what it could be. What are these 3 things that it's related? Means forever. But how does that make sense in that context? Including myself, since time forever? Since all time. What? It hasn't been like that for all time? Are you trolling? No, I'm just confused. I thought he was suggesting that it was something, something with the time. I was like, wait, what? I think the wands thing only broke, I think all this stuff has only been broken today. I loaded up Twitch integration, and for some reason when I opened it, it like froze on it. And I was thinking, huh, that's weird. And then bingo was not working properly. I was like, alright, that's weird. And then that thing's not working. Solar made all of these, so he'd probably be able to tell us exactly what it was. I may have to poke him if Mind's Eye is curious. Wow. Yeah, I gotta turn it off and on again. That'll work. Ooh. Should you put all these plasma beams to use with homing? I don't think so. You already did a plasma run, just the other day. Damn it, I have, let's see if I can put the ambrosia on me. When you unpackage is slow, a lot of sites are slow. Yes, Woat seems like he may know. I've read if you shake your mouse around, it opens up your vision when blinded. I don't know about this. I think you're making stuff up. Bingo! What the hell? Are you actually trying to play bingo while the bingo thing is fucked? Imitates a chat sound. Probably not true. Okay, that one's true. You were waiting for the ambrosia, weren't you? There you go, Kaj. Here's your bingo master glasses. It works for Dunk. Like I said, I don't know what the hell is going on, but Woat says it has something to do with some unpackaged thing. UNPKG? I don't know. Some programmer stuff, I guess. Quote on the blinded status effect on the wiki, spinning your mouse around the player will give you a better vision. Wait, that's for real? Wait, what? How'd you be blinded for 20 seconds, only able to see a small distance around yourself? However, enemy parts that glow, such as eyes, will still be visible. Spinning your mouse around the player will give you a better vision. I think what they're talking about... I don't know this for sure, but yeah, exactly what Indoor Cat is saying. So I think they're referring to... It's kind of a weird way to say it, but... whenever you're blinded, right? So this is your Noita screen, and you can see. Let's fill that in. That's your like field of vision, and your little character's in the middle. Yeah, let's see. So what actually happens is if your cursor is like to the like this is your cursor reticule, and you're blinded, it'll actually kind of move the blind spot, I think, slightly, like because of the way that it, like for example, my cursor, if I move to the left, see how my screen moves that way? I move it to the right, it moves that way, but the blind spot stays in the middle. So I don't know, I could be wrong, but they're probably saying like your character is here, and the blind spot stays centered, and so what happens is you move your cursor around. When you move your cursor around, it will then take this blind spot, and actually I should probably not have the little character there because then it gets confusing, but it'll move this blind spot around like that, allowing you to technically see more, I guess. Don't get smart with me, Joffy. Could also just be false if it's a goofy edit. I mean, no, it's not, that part is not true. That is a fact, what I just stated. That's just how I mean, you could see it right here on the screen. It's like, but it's kind of a weird thing to point out. It's like saying, whenever you see an enemy, like look at them and you can see them better. You know what I mean? Like it's saying something that is, yeah, that's just how the game is. It isn't necessarily what it's made it seem like though, is like by spinning around the field of vision like grew. But it's just, yeah, it's like saying, hey, just look around and you see things. Wand Experimenter. Well, we currently don't have a heal, but I don't know if I want to rely on that. Why is the wand so lukewarm? It's this wand, we've been using it way too long. We could swap out now. In fact, we could jump over to something like this. Yeah, it is. it's kind of annoying, the recoil, though. What's the third wand for? I wanted to get the freeze off of it. And maybe the rotate towards. Maybe the increased lifetime. Maybe the blue glimmer.
You disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
I'm going to go ahead and grab Wand Experimenter. And then I can use it as a backup heal if I need to. Also, I think chat was wanting... Well, you were wanting it on the Luminous Drill, but now we don't have that, so you'll have to be happier with it being like that. This. Yeah, the rest is whatever. I do want that. Can you make the Lumi blue? Yeah. You like that better? I missed the start, but I take great joy in imagining Dunk's reaction to the 33 orbs. Unlucky. Unfucking lucky. Alright, there's that pathway up there. Okay, I want to actually kill just like 1 or 2 enemies. So I can go get the Nala, and then we'll worry about the rest of the details after that. Ooh. So like here, I'll let it... See, like you can see around your character, but see how it's imperfect? So if you swing your cursor around, you're just sliding the camera around. It's kind of, like I said, it's a weird thing to point out.
Look at it on the right side. At least you won't accidentally get 34.
I can see. Okay, that one was actually an accident. Spin it around. Spin it around. See, it doesn't actually... I'm assuming they're meaning slide the camera. Which is kind of nonsense. It's working. It's working.
Spin. Spin.
Maybe I spun too fast. What's up, Shane? How many goes does it take to get further than the treacherous mines? God Gaming. Hilarious, Shane. This is our only daily run of the day. Just as my stomach growls because I'm hungry. Do want that gold. Actually the third daily? Okay. I didn't die in a daily run, let's put it that way. Don't need that there yet, but... That's fine. What about yesterday? We don't talk about yesterday. That was a scam. Did I leave my Nala on there? Yes, I did. Can you use damage plus or too much recoil? It has a little bit too much recoil. Kind of drive me crazy. We've killed 1 boss so far. Of the 9 we're supposed to kill total, 1 of 9. It was the dragon boss. Still a lot of bosses and a lot of orbs to collect. I just realized I didn't pay attention if any of the wands in the final mountain had a summon tentacle. Because we do... That's one of the things I'm going to try to... That or Circle of Buoyancy, but Buoyancy is much more rare, I think, compared to the Tentacle. Okay, none of them had a Tentacle there. I don't remember throwing one on the ground. Let's go to Parallel Worlds and search there, I think. Yeah, or Walmart. Actually, yeah, Walmart. Do I need anything from there? I guess luminous drills or chainsaws could save us a lot of struggling, couldn't it? And black holes. I usually see people destroyed by this game, but here it's the opposite. Oh, thank you there, Ed Meister. Appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I've been a sweaty Noita player for a long time now. It's my addiction. Good night, Reckless. What's the circle they're talking about? Circle of Buoyancy, what it does is like a circle that, like, when you cast it, it's a picture of just a circle around your character, and you can, like, pick stuff up. You can, like, literally even the background stuff. You can just put it on top of this, and you can levitate it and, like, move it around. It looks like this right here, Circle of Buoyancy. So you can move orbs around with it, and I'm going to need to move an orb in a bit. So if I get Circle of Buoyancy, I'll be happy, but likely I'll end up just using a Tentacle. Tentacles, if you give them enough speed, can kind of throw the orbs around. It's a little sloppy, but easier to find the spells. So we'll see which one works out for us. We'll just grab that, I guess. I don't know. Yep, Circle of Stealing. Carney says, it's a circle that makes things buoyant. I think that's where they got the name. Could be wrong. Circle of Stealing was going to be the name until the last second. Last moment change. Oh shit. Right whenever they changed the tagline from every pixel is simulated to fuck you over to every pixel is just simulated. Much simpler that way. Oh shit. I forgot about the oil. Kinda forgot. Whoops. Virgin buoyancy egg. I don't think that was ever a possibility. Keep recoil if you find it. It's faster than Telly's for moving across parallel worlds. I mean, if we have a one frame, I'm okay with that speed. Heals, that's another thing that we could kind of be keeping an eye out for. Can you go above the max number of orbs with orb duping? No. So what the orb duping brings to the table, picture... there's like rules in Noita. Every time you find one orb, if you were to dupe that one orb in the same spot like 20 times, you still will only let you grab it once. So then you probably think, well, then how does orb duping help at all in that case? Because there are parallel worlds. So anytime you have an orb and you grab, like, let's say here, it's more helpful when I'm staring at an orb and I can be like, this is an orb. Please hold. Fix your posture. Got my lower back kind of going wild today. I must have slept on it weird. All that twerking takes a toll. Ooh, black holes, that's huge. Huge! Fuck yeah. Glad to have that. Sorry, healer, I probably could have used your heals, but I said nah. Fired it so that I would get the heal. We go find an orb and it all makes sense. For now. Sure. Yeet. Boom. Why is the first add mana outside the trigger adding Castellet? It was necessary earlier because the wand I had it on had really bad Castellet. This one, it's not necessary. You could move it to the front. It'd be fine either way. Not a big difference maker there. Found a tentacle timer in the Parallel World 6. Oh my god. I hope it doesn't take me that long to find it. I'd better find it way before then. Yeah, hopefully Walmart coughs out some good loots for us. There's teleports over here, by the way, in the free wand area. Meh. Allergies kind of going crazy, making my ears and eyes feel itchy. Ugh. Today was a windy day in Texas, so kind of stirs up everything, makes my allergies go crazy. Luckily, I'm just not snotting it up, though. Some days I just have to use a tissue every 5 seconds. I mean, wouldn't it be better to put it inside the trigger? I mean, it would make no difference in this scenario, I don't think. Makes no difference. If you really need healing, there's a Circle of Vigor and vaults somewhere in a shop. Really? In today's daily? Holy shit. Oh well, it shouldn't be necessary to get it. Hopefully we'll find something later. So this is an orb, yes? This is the Bridge Boss orb. So what we do is whenever we pick it up, we get +1 here. But if we were to dupe it, let's pretend we duped it like 5 times. So there's 5 of these orbs. This exact same orb has been duped 5 times. They're all sitting right in front of me. And I pick one up, yes, 1 will add to it. But the next one will not let me grab it. When you go to pick it up, it's going to say, hey, you already have the main world Bridge Boss orb. So what you would have to do is make the game think that Bridge Boss orb doesn't belong to the main world. It belongs to the east or the west. Well, there's no point in duping it because the east and the west already has a Bridge Boss orb there. So if you were to dupe the orb here, carry it to the east world, so it says, oh, it's a Bridge Boss orb in the east, it must be an east Bridge Boss orb, and it lets you pick it up, then you can't pick up the Bridge Boss orb that is naturally spawning in the east because you've already grabbed one there. So that's where the duping comes into play. You're having to dupe an orb that exists in the main world but does not exist in the parallel worlds. And there's only one orb that falls into that criteria, and that's the Lava Lake orb. That is the orb that is right over... Okay, apparently I'm way off. My hearing? Oh. Whoops. My ears! They're failing me. This orb only exists in the main world and not in the east and not in the west. In fact, if you look on the map, whoop.
Do it.
So there's the orb here in the main world. See, it's chilling there. But let's look at this exact same spot in a parallel world. So you travel to a parallel world, exact same spot, boom. It's an empty chunk. This means if you gather every orb in the main world, there's 11. If you gather every orb in the east world, there's 10. It's missing that one. Same goes for the west. It's 10. So the main world has 31 orbs. If you go to New Game Plus, there isn't a missing orb. It makes sure to make the main worlds mirror the east and west properly. So there's 33 total. So the duping is only really necessary on this orb here. Once you dupe it, you carry it to one to the west, one to the east, and then that's how you get to 33 in the main world without ever setting foot in New Game Plus. The problem I have is that sometimes duping this orb has been really funky. I can never get mine to dupe properly, but it could come down to your computer hardware. And so we'll try today's method that Indoor Cat is suggesting and see if that one helps us out. Or something else I was going to say. Oh, that's why whenever it comes to orb discussions and people get confused, they're like, well, if there's one greater chest orb, how does that make it where people get to go from 33 orbs to 36 orbs? Because any time an orb is discovered in Noita, you pretty much are discovering 3 orbs. Because if you could discover a new way to get an orb in the main world, then it is, as long as it follows the rules of every other orb we've ever gotten, that means that you'll be able to get it in the main world, and then one in the east and one in the west. So it always goes up by increments of 3. Barroom Hero with the 9-monther. The sweat baby has arrived. Barroom, thank you for the love. I appreciate you. And then somebody may be saying, but wait, what if you go to the east number 2? You go to another east world and get the orbs there. All east worlds are connected. All west worlds are connected, and the main world. So if you grab the bridge boss orb in the east and you go to another east world, you've already grabbed an East Bridge boss. That's why it has those like weird rules and all that stuff. Also, you don't have to go to New Game Plus. That was the whole point. Yeah, that we may still do it today. We may try to dupe and it failed and we still go to New Game Plus. We were just discussing stuff. So 36 orb run theoretically is possible. In the main world, yes.
I know this point is kind of moot because you have to move it to a PW anyway, but instead of duping at the altar with notes, you could also drop it to the Colmy Arena and use Crystal Return for the dupe instead, right?
Yeah. Lasice is right. He's right. I think it was Latalia was just talking about that yesterday or the day before. But we have done a 36 orb run, but we did it in New Game Plus because we grabbed the 33 orbs of the main world, and then we 33 orbs of the main world. Then we did 3 greater chest orbs. But with the duping technique, you can actually get to 36 without ever setting foot in New Game Plus, which is pretty interesting. But I've never been able to get it done because, like I said, I think it's been hardware stuff. But we're going to try the duping technique that Indoor Cat was going over earlier and see if that technique maybe will work for us. It's basically just abusing the engine. It's not necessarily something that the devs were like intentionally trying to make happen. Excuse me? Hi, Dunk. Why does your chat call you bald? You evidently have a full head of hair. Are they talking about your penis? I've seen the pictures. What the fuck? Good night, Maito. Good night, good night. That is definitely a home. What? Please hold. I have to go kill. This will be our second boss to kill. My nudes, they've been leaked. Been exposed. Why is Woe quoting me? Screecher, I think it's brain damage.
Loads around this fucking
I'm assuming.
Goddamn dump truck.
Getting that Manscaped sponsorship. I'm completely hairless. Balaz, thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. The 80 total. Holy crap. Thank you, Balaz. Appreciate the kindness. Alright, so this boss fight is going to be a simple one. It's literally just personal lightning caster. Attach it to any projectile. Fire it at the guy. It's so simple. Woo! in here, we apply it to him, and we run away. Don't forget the run away part. That part's kind of important. Kind of a big deal. Okay, he's getting a little close to me. He's kind of freaking me out. And he's dead. There we go. We got our Greek letters, and the reason we need the Greek letters is so that we can have infinite digging. G-Man makes a good point. What did I miss here? And what just happened to the Alchemist? The personal lightning caster just keeps, it shoots off of him. Like, see, it says, makes a projectile turn the creature it hits into a living thunderstorm. So it hits him, lightning starts firing out of him. He just dies to it, those lightning shots firing out of him. Because of his shield, has a weird interaction with the whole thing. What was Seaman's message?
Really
Slightly talented. Right, Slightly, thank you for the brand new sub. I appreciate the generosity. Don't go above 3 bosses in case you need to go to New Game Plus. Final boss in main plus, final boss in New Game Plus. So I said that those will count as the same, just because I think it makes it more fun that way, where it's Colmy on both of them. You know, so it's just the same way, like when I kill the dragon in the main world, then I go to a parallel world. It's still just the dragon. So Colmy will count as 1. And we have 9 bosses to kill, so we've only killed 2. We got lots of wiggle room. Hopefully I don't mess it up, Seaman. He's like, don't pull another 11 orbs. So it's by name. Yeah, that tends to be how I do it. Do you have any tips on getting the fish to the altar? If you think creatively, there's actually a lot of ways to get it done. You just got to be really creative. I mean, like, if I could see what resources you had, there's almost always a way to get them there. It's just sometimes you have to get real wild. For example, my first time I ever did it, we got real goofy, and...
So I vaguely remember there was supposedly a thing where if you bring the orb to hell, it'll count as a PW depending on if it's in the left or right side, so that might make it easier.
There's something about like a certain depth. Holly was talking about the other day, getting it to count as an east or west. I don't remember for orbs. I don't remember what we were talking about. We're talking about something else, but probably. Yeah, Circle of Buoyancy makes it really easy. Circle of Buoyancy, you can carry the fish, no problem. But my first time I ever did it, we actually did it with Circle of Unstable Metamorphosis. Now, you may be saying, wait, what? How's that going to help you with the fish? You cannot pour poly. Chaotic poly doesn't affect the fish. They don't get stained. So I wanted a method to turn them into a creature. So Circle of Unstable Metamorphosis, if something walks into it, it gets transformed into another creature. It's like the same idea as the Chaotic Poly liquid, but it's a spell form of it. It's a bubble. So the orb, it's not the orb, the fish walked into the Unstable Metamorphosis, morphed into a Hisi guy. You know, the Hisi guys that shoot like shotgun bullets, whatever. Then I handed the Hisi guy who was trying to shoot me a telly wand. And whenever he tries to shoot you, if he's holding a telly wand, he shoots the telly at you. So he shot the telly at me. I walked him, while he kept shooting his teleport at me, I walked him all the way to the altar. Then, after like 15 seconds or so, the poly runs out. He turns back into a fish. He drops my telly wand. I pick the telly wand up. The fish is on the altar. Boom, fish rain happened. So that's just one way. That doesn't mean that is the way. I'm just trying to get you to like... kind of, sometimes you have to think outside the box. I have actually heard of people, I haven't done this myself, building a bridge of water from the altar down to that pond and the fish swimming across to the altar. You can do it. It's just getting the fish from point A to point B. As long as it's alive, however you can get them there, it works. Yep, Swapper, that's a little more simple. Homebringer is more simple. But My point is, you don't have to have those ways. You don't have to do a way that other people have done. If it moves them from here to there, then it works. Alright, so we have infinites now. Let's do alpha, cast a copy of the first spell, put that in the first spell slot, and then now we got our infinite digging. Don't need those anymore. Can you telekick it to the altar? If you did, there'd have to be some really weird way to do it, because you can't telekick an enemy. Like, you can't just like grab an enemy and they just like fly towards you. And a fish is in that same category. But maybe you could grab something like the statue, and if the fish, I don't know, I feel like you likely would end up killing it with the physics of the whatever you're holding. There's maybe some like really indirect way of like almost like holding a cup and then the fish is in the cup kind of thing. Didn't you do that a couple days ago? We telekicked the fish into it? I don't remember that. Did I? I used Homebringer, I think, when I put them in there. Kubi actually built a wand that put Kiwi inside the skull, giving the skull an eye. Sadly, nothing special happened, at least nothing that we know of. Is that what I was supposed to read? I don't know. Remember to repair the broken wand? Oh, fuck, I forgot about it. I'll leave that there for now. Bloop, 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 bloop. Can you telekick the gatekeeper boss? The door boss? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can grab the chunks. I feel like, because I know once they die you can, but I think you can do it still when they're alive, and then you can like manipulate them to dig around or some crap like that. You telekicked an enemy a couple days ago by accident. Oh, you're talking about the... Yeah, there is one exception. You are right, Mag. There is some... At least one that I know of. It's the Colmy when he summons in his like little babies when you're fighting him. I know you can grab him. I did that on accident. At least two. The robot healer also. Oh, that's a good one. The robot healer. I didn't even think about that. That's a genius one, actually, because you could use that in a desperate healing situation. It'd be kind of funky, but it would work. The cubes. Oh, yeah, they're a physics object. Dang, there's 3 enemies right there. And then, of course, the boss dude, which I think also works. Basically, if an enemy is considered a physics object, I think it works on them, which that robo enemy is considered a physics object, meaning like black hole can kill them. Same goes for the shape. Okay, okay, game. My angle's terrible right here. Dude, screw this angle. You've got in the most annoying position. I'll just grab it. Another speed up. We already have a lot of those. Nope, nothing here that I'm that interested in. Grab this while I'm here. Oh yeah, I should have just healed up with a wand it dropped. Oh well, we'll grab another one in a second. Have you ever completed a 34 orb run? Yeah, we've done 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, all as separate runs. Nola. Come on, get out of here with that poison crap. So we're gonna use our wand experimenter. It's a good thing I grabbed that perk because I'm actually kind of playing too sloppy right now. Every wand that I see that is safe to fire off, I'm just going to fire it off so I can get the heal. I don't have to necessarily need every heal that it can give me, but just a good general heal from it. A couple casts is more than enough. deer. LARPA explosion. Luckily I'm explosion immune, so I don't think there's anything to be worried about there. Toss that. Another add mana. Honestly, I don't want to deal with those eggs. Indoor cat's got some good intel. Bringing an orb to hell changes this to the east if X is greater than 0, and if west is west if X is less than 0. Yeah, that was what Latali. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. I don't know why we were talking about the other day though. I don't know if it was for orb reasons. Look, it was something else Latali was talking about. I don't remember. Maybe it was us watching like that one method you had showed the other day, Indoor Cat. Maybe that was when he brought it up. I'll deal with that. Oh, come on. All my healing I just did. Wasting it. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Back to full health again. Luckily, Wandmart has a ton of wands, so if you do have Wand Experimenter, even if you can't edit, I mean, there's so many wands that you're very likely to find stuff that doesn't need to be that safe. Like, you're like, oh, that's good enough. There's heals everywhere. Done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. Drill meteors were pretty nice. Wasn't it when you were desperately trying to find a way to go from 11 orbs to 10? Ah, maybe that was it. I'm not sure how that would have played a part. Caverns without the rock is stinky. It is a little annoying whenever you're having to walk away from great resources, being like, oh, I can't hold it right now. We're looking for Summon Tentacle, and once I see that, I'm going to test moving the orb. And then once we test moving the orb, that's when things can get interesting, because we can start discussing how we'll do the orb duping. Also chainsaws, luminous drills, stuff like that would be nice. We have a lot of things that we could definitely use. Why Walmart's the place to go. Anytime you have that many things that you're interested in, means you'll find something, right? Right? Maybe? Hopefully. Hey, wait, Ionic in the chat? What's up, man? Good old Ionic. I didn't get to play any Dota with him last weekend. Ionic's probably one of my favorite people to play Dota with. He's a boss. Recoil damper. I do like this. You're overwhelmingly unlikely to find buoyancy here. Yeah, but I mean, the tentacle would be nice too. I just don't know how smooth it will be at moving it. I don't know. It may be a bad decision. I have to get buoyancy anyways. How old are you? Oh yeah, you asked this the other day at the end of the stream, didn't you? And I was like, I'll tell you tomorrow. Stalik, take your guess. Nobody else say anything. Usher Yapper, Stalik, how old am I? What are you thinking? Notice the nice hairline? Take that into consideration. Chat, shut your mouth. This was just for Stalik. You guys are cheating. Shut your yappers. 80, come on now. 40 or something? All right. Most intelligent individuals, what they say is probably, they guess probably around 19, maybe 20, 21. I am 35. Mental age of 12. Thank you. Thank you, Balky, for defending me. You look very old, to be honest. Alright. Talk your shit while you can.
$1921. They said age, not year you were born.
No way, he's 25. I said I'm 35, damn it.
Holy cow, bro is unironically 10 years older than me. Actually ancient.
What? He probably has a portrait of himself locked in his attic that ages in his stead.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Wait,
this
what's
guy
that book?
right now. He
What's
is
the title of that book
drenched
again? I
in
forget.
sweat.
Is that the Great Gatsby? I'm just joking. For real though, you could easily be 25. Thank you, McVinner. Thank you. Dorian Gray? Okay, my bad. The guy was like, The Great Gatsby? I just remember high school reading books that I didn't enjoy. It was up there, man. The Portrait of Dorian Gray. Yeah, alright. Great Gatsby, I can't... Listen, I remember these books being torture. I can't even remember what they were about. I just remember there was a portrait one. Yeah, that was one of the books I had to go through. The Portrait of Sasha Grey? I think you were watching, I think you were reading a remake? Or watching a remake? Yeah, that's something else. Did you know the astronomers in the early 70s counted the age of the universe and they used your picture to calibrate the equipment? Okay. Okay. Listen, yesterday you guys were talking a lot of shit, but I excused your behavior because it was a blood moon. I assumed it got you guys all worked up. Today, guys, there's no excuse for this. For your degeneracy and ridiculousness. My God, Phil. That's the Texas education system right there. Oh, come on. Don't act like everybody in here knew that was the Dorian Gray. I remember, and listen, I knew it was a book that was rough.
You excused our behavior yesterday because you died in the first zone.
It was that damn blood moon. No, not bald moon. The bald moon. How is this possible that we're not getting any of the like 7 spells that we could use? This is a certified scammed moment happening. When was the last death in the first zone before yesterday? I don't know, probably like a year plus. I mean, as long as you don't count like nightmare mode, because then people will of course dig up nightmare mode. Here's you dying in the first zone. It's like, okay, that doesn't count. Or like Twitch integration. We're talking daily runs or, you know, just normal try-hard runs. It's been like a year plus. Had to reset the counter on that one. Oh, tentacle. Oh, that guy just threw a flash right in my face. Thank you, friend. It's a wand, all right. Okay, what was the one that I was kind of interested in? Oh, because the dampening. Also, we got to keep in mind that we have to kill a 33 orb boss today, so we have that to look forward to. Well, that was weird. Double chests. Must have been the formation above, dropped it into it. I uninstalled Noita after 50 hours. I can't handle it anymore. No, Jack, come on, man. Don't give up on Noita. Are you going to use a freeze tentacle on a 33 orb boss? You cannot. It only works for like a couple orbs. Sadly. My link, is it relevant, or are you just linking something random thinking I will click it? For anyone asking about Dunk's abilities. What? What is that? If anything, that wait, hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Force is showing me a game called Ill, and I didn't know you were the inspiration for some of the things in the game.
Listen, I am colorblind, yes, but the colorblind doesn't work like this. Even a colorblind person can see these are different colors. I think you're mixing up colorblind and blind. But you're both? Wait. First off, wouldn't every person who is blind be colorblind as well? Yeah, you didn't think of that, did you? Now you're feeling a little foolish. Nah, you're an exception. He admitted it? No, I'm just saying they thought they were clever because they're like, ha, you're both. It's like, if a person was blind, wouldn't they always be both? Gold room? We may need some gold in a bit. We'll see. Do you remember that fun run with the words you said that were causing different stuff? We're going to repeat this experience? Yeah, for sure. I don't think I'll be doing it today, but yeah, that's definitely going to be brought back. We call it power words. We do it, we actually, I don't think we did any this week. We can do some tomorrow if you guys remind me. Tomorrow, please. Please. Alright, let's go this way. Where are we? Ooh, I do not like where I shot that. I don't mess anything up. I gotta be careful with these shots. It's gonna end up dumping lava into here. And then I have to use the freeze, and oh, I already did it. Oh, please hold. I have to go put the freeze on my wand. Why is everybody saying read me? Is it important actually, or are you guys just memeing? I thought you had lava to blood. Oh yes, I do. Thank you for the reminder, Durian. Wait, where is it? How old was this message you're claiming I'm supposed to read? That is what was so important that I needed to read. I only know 2 colorblind people, and they are both bald. Just saying. Sometimes I feel like you have something to contribute, and then I read this shit. I am honestly wanting to create a custom chat client where I can put tags next to users and it will be just like this. Like you guys have your badges, but then another tag
For
over
the
here
30
to say,
orb
ignore
boss,
this
Are you
fuck.
going to use one of the INF damage wands, or are you going to put on the chef hat and cook up original wand?
Do it. I, for real, had been thinking about it for a while. If I wasn't working on DunkBot 2.0, that shit would already be done. I would have that client in place. Just so that I can literally, when I see these messages, I would drag it on screen, and I would click to add shadow ban tag, or something like that. Where I don't have, I know to like ignore this person because they're a pain in the ass. Then it will put the fear in the heart of the other ones because they'll say, oh shit, that dude just got perma shadow ban. And then you guys will actually behave more. I think that's the idea. I heard you can do that, Artie, by changing the user's name. Wait, what now? Changing their name.
I remember when readmes were used exclusively for people like Letali, and Letali.
Yes.
The readme economy has tanked over the years.
Yes.
Dunk is bald.
What? Nicknames? But yeah, but can you, how do you assign a nickname to people? I know you can put like a tag. I don't know. Called a timeout.
He is drenched in sweat.
Let's try this. Oh my god, we shouldn't have grabbed butt protector. I forgot about this. Moving it with tentacle to the right becomes a huge pain in the ass. Luckily we don't really need to go to the right, but still. Bloop, 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 bloop. Choose some prefix like bad boy underscore or summit. Wait, what? Wait, how do you, but I still don't understand how you add it though. Oh my gosh, all this and I didn't even put the blood to whatever on it. I'm distracted by you guys spamming readme. I can't hold the thought for more than 2 seconds because like 18 readmes. Power words would be 10 times better if you organized it probably and set up good rules. Yeah, it definitely needs a little bit of a overhaul.
This guy right now, he is
but we'll get there. We'll get there. Give it time. Give it time. Is this firing off correctly? I don't know. Let me check this math on this. 30, 33, 70. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine.
I'm sorry, Fractal Chaos 087. I tried to get him to read the message you paid money for, but it wasn't meant to be Sag.
Wait, what? Did he actually pay money for a message? What? Why is it not? I don't see it. Oh, I do see it. Wait, what did he say?
I will get mad in a moment. Can you drink the freaking water, old sweaty man?
I drank some just a little while ago. Were you not here? Yo, Dunk, Force is showing me a game called ILL, and I don't know if you were inspired for some of the things in the game. Okay, that's some bullshit. Hold on, not right now. Not now, damn it. I can only juggle so many things. Hey, check this YouTube vid out. Pass. Mykeru with the 10-month primage. Thank you, Mykeru. I appreciate the love. Wisdom Dodo with a 6-month. I see you with a half a year. Woo! Trying to keep up. I'm trying. Alright, so we do not want to grab it, and we need to throw this thing. This is going to be tricky.
She opened the fridge. We have water, milk, juice, spiders, Dr. Pepper. Spiders it is then. No, that wasn't.
Spiders it is then.
Pouring him a brimming glass of spiders.
Yeah, this is going to be a little bit sketch of a method, but let's see what we can do. And then how the hell will we move the orb afterwards? So many questions. Come on, man. You have to be able to get below the orb. Gotta get up under it. It just flies off and then lands. Damn it. It literally, it has to be beneath it. This buoyancy has got to be the better move here. Yeet. Oh, you... I'm so confused on how on earth you're going to do that and why. This right here, we're gonna try to dupe it. It's gonna take a little bit to get it set up, but that's the ultimate goal, is duping it. And you have to carry it to the top of the altar to pull this off. Oh my gosh, please. Okay, where am I going to exactly? Wonder if I can get it over there. Not bad, not bad. I know you're impressed. I know you're impressed. Please, no autographs. Please, I'm busy right now, Chad. Okay. Fish, get out of the way. I'm busy. You kidding me right now? Oh. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Come on, don't let me go too far up. Aw. I think here's okay. Right? Indoor Cat, you here to weigh in? I think that spot's okay. Ugh. Hey Slam, I see you're doing stuff that you've explained 74 times today, but can you explain it 5 more times? Basically, this spot here, anywhere I think in this mountain area, I put it where the altar orb is. You want me to put it here? That might be too hard for a non-god gamer. You probably did it with like buoyancy or some shit. Probably cheat gooeyed in buoyancy and just carried it there. Meanwhile, I have a fucking tentacle just flopping all over the place.
Word around the offices, you've got a fat cock.
Oh, whoops! Oh,
Wait, did it just whip it back?
my monster condom that I use for my Magnum Dom.
Ah. I wonder if I can get enough height on this. What? All of a sudden it just doesn't want to give me the... We'll leave that there for now, because we may end up with circular buoyancy anyways. Because the problem is we carry to parallel worlds, it's going to be torture. Get on top of the mountain. Like, for a moment, you could actually move your character probably pretty hardcore, and it would go to wherever you're at. I don't know, you have to be really fast. Go, almost made it to the peak of the mountain just for the hell of it. Wait. That's pretty good. Ta-da! It's off center? No, it is perfectly centered.
Many months later.
Nope. Nope.
Still 1 pixel off. Give me a break.
Nope.
There we go. Fury wouldn't give up on this level of accuracy. There, it's perfect. Alright. We're happy. I always knew you were a god gamer. Oh, stop. Come on. You're gonna make me blush. But real talk now. We need to start going to parallel worlds, getting a better telly set up, and see if we can get buoyancy going here. I gotta get the music notes. Got so
Move
many
it
things.
1 pixel to the right match.
Don't even. Don't you start with me. A, D sharp, E, G. Alright, there we go. My day is ruined now. What did I do? It's good, it's good. A, oh shit. D sharp, E, G. So what happens is these music notes right here will summon in a portal. The portal, when you take it, warps you to this spot right here, to the top of the mountain. If you travel far enough away from this world, that when you jump into that portal, that music note portal, it has to take you like 8, 9, 10 parallel worlds in one single jump. It actually causes the engine causes it to glitch out a little bit, and it actually will result in things that are sitting in the area that you jump to that was many parallel worlds away. Things get duped. We're trying to dupe this orb. This is not an intentional thing. It's kind of like abusing the engine a bit. Hi, Dunk. Are you moving orbs between parallel worlds? Also, or how are you moving orbs between parallel worlds? Also, I'm going to walk away immediately after asking this. Yeah, I'm... okay, he's already gone. Yeah, I think I need to find Circle of Buoyancy just because of that. I didn't think the tentacle would be that annoying, but it also doesn't help that I have the butt protector. Butt protector is being a little bit annoying as well. It's actually kind of firing off consistent all of a sudden. Now there's the sweet spot that it doesn't fire off. You need to stop taking that perk anyways. Explain. Why is that? It's a great perk. It's only good in short runs. I mean, it has these little annoying things about it. That is true. That are like, oh, you're trying to use a Telewand thing, or a World Telewand, and it messes with it, or some crap. But, I mean, it can save your ass. Yeah, somebody doesn't want their butt protected. Exactly. You should always be protecting your cheeks. Ow, I hit my knee on the desk. Is pain. Ambrosia. My ass is in the public domain. You hear that, chat? It's up for grabs. Go for it. What was that super clarity near the diamond? Smash? The super clarity? You're talking about the area around the essence? Telewand's not loud enough? Yeah, in probably like 2 seconds we'll have a much better Telewand, I would imagine. Yeah, kind of unlucky that our main world didn't cough up more. Oh, there's another luminous timer I think we could have taken that I just didn't. But the next one, this world here, will have us covered. Seems fog. Yeah, the fog doesn't apply to like certain little zones, so you'll all of a sudden see like really clearly through the fog. Okay, let's not jump into that. What do we got there? A heart. Won't fight you there. Take that. Won't fight that. Go through here. Jump in here. Say hi to Big Steve. Not Gamba. Wait. Yeah, this piece of the gods is actually a positive. It makes us further away from the red halo. Not that we couldn't grab it, but it would make it even more of a pain. Let's not do that. We have to have a red halo in today's run as part of the challenge. One of the tasks of the roulette. They asked the gods. We had to get a red halo. The red halo appears once you have grabbed enough of the like negative perks, or not negative, but they're like evil perks, I guess. Evil. Put that there for now. Let me glance real quick at the pillars again, otherwise I'm not going to remember what they were. Pillar.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. I don't want the speed up. It could complicate things. I didn't grab the gold room because I wasn't thinking. Grab this for now. Jarchu with a 17-monther. Hello, weebs in chat. Remember to type !punch when we aren't muted. You know what? You can !punch right now, Jarchu, if you would like to. Sometimes violence is the answer. I'm proud of you for recognizing that. I think the chaotic polyflash just broke. Chat, why are you this way? Sam, getting you too excited with flopping my tentacle? What?
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Doesn't chat reflect the streamer? No, chat reflects the game. Game reflects streamer's taste, but not the streamer necessarily. Point is, I'm innocent. Chat is full of degens. I did nothing wrong. I'm innocent. Please believe me. Please believe me. Let him go. Let him go. Ow. I want both. I want all three of these. But I'll grab Saving Grace first, even though it's going to give me a little bit further away from the halo. Bro, it's a good perk. Which one? They were all three good perks. There was a recoil on that wand in Hisi. Was there now? Oh well. Shouldn't need it to. Actually, no, we will need it when we build the 33 orb, won't we? Might be very helpful then. Said the wand in Hisi, was it? Oh. No. Oh, you want the extra recoil to get around faster, not the dampening. What do you think of Invincible? I still haven't watched the latest season of it. No spoilerinos. Honestly, I gotta rewatch the whole show from the beginning. I can't. That's one of the things that's bad about these shows that take forever to do, like next seasons and stuff. Well, I guess I don't know if they took that long, but still, my memory is so garbage that I have to rewatch the show from scratch every time I want to like watch the newest seasons. I can't remember anything. The writing in Invincible is so good. mean, I was surprisingly shocked with the show. So surprised I should be happily shocked. But yeah, the first episode I thought was a little rough until they hit you with it and you're like, alright. But I bet they lost some viewers in that first episode, like the first half. People were like, eh. Pass. Because I almost was. I was this close. Alright, I'm trying to choose what I want to drop and stuff keeps happening to me, so finally. Win shop, not till the final shop of the day. I'm trying to get to the red halo. I'm trying. Ooh. What the hell is happening there? I thought I saw some electricity in that for a second. Beep. Oh man, we need this. We need this. Saving Grace is such a good Halo perk. I'm gonna get the red Halo still. I'm prioritizing certain things. By the way, earlier people were talking about the physics enemies. This is one of them. This guy right here. You can actually, if you have telekick, you can grab him. Phil. Alright, let me grab this. Not too happy with this stuff. I have a question. Oh, shit. If you have Tinker with wands twice and you take no wand tinkering, will you be able to still tinker everywhere and get blood money? Yes. It used to not work that way. It used to be if you had it, you know, tinker with every wand everywhere 20 times and one no wand tinkering, you couldn't like they canceled each other out, right? It didn't matter how many you have. Now it's a plus minus system. So if you have more tinker with wands everywhere than no wand tinkering, then you can still edit everywhere. If you have more no wand tinkering than tinker with wands everywhere, then you cannot edit everywhere. So keep in mind, if you're curious why you'd want to stack the no wand tinkering, I guess because you could stack the odds of the blood money. You can make it where you 100% of the time when you kill enemies, they always give you blood money, but you would need several no wand tinkering. And on the flip side, if you're saying, okay, I want to get multiple Tinker with Wands everywhere, it's dangerous because if I remember correctly, once you grab Tinker with Wands, it removes it from the pool. So you would have to preemptively set it up. So for example, let's see, okay, well, it's a bad mountain to show you since it's my last holy mountain. But you could, well, there's duping, there's perk duping. That's always a method that you could use. But hold on, let me, try not to get myself killed here. I'm jumping all over it. Shop, you asking for shop? It's not shop time, you fool. Not till the end of the stream. You trying to tell me to end the stream? Oh, there's some blood money right there. So you go to a holy mountain, you roll, and then Tinker with Wands appears. And you're like, oh shit, I'm gonna get 5 of the. I want to get this perk 5 times today because maybe you're stacking 4 no wand tinkering or some shit. Well, you would leave the perk there, and then you would go to another mountain and try to load. So you would load it in at like 4 or 5 or however many mountains that you need it at. Then once you have them all loaded in, then you go pick them up because the old spots that you rolled and left it there, it'll still be there. But once you have grabbed the perk, all new holy mountains that you load up, you go into, and you try to roll for it, you cannot get to the perk. It will not appear. It's no longer in the pool. We need four shop a stream. 3 shops a stream is legacy concept that is depreciated or deprecated. Well, the thing is, we do 4 shops a stream. What are you talking about? We have 1 more shop to do. We've already done 3. First shop is at the start. Second shop at 3 hours. Third shop at 9 hours. Dunk, we need 4. Wait, you guys are trolling. We do 1 at the beginning, 1 at like 2 hours, another 1 at 4 hours, and then the last one, which would be shop number 4 at the end of stream. Yeah, see, there you go. Conga laid it out. Killing parallel world bosses don't count against the boss kill count. Yeah, they don't. Like, for example, I killed that guy right there. Wouldn't count. Let me get away from that guy. He's freaking me out. How does stacking the perk lottery work? Does it stack multiplicatively? Yeah, just like Lasias was saying. Meaning, like, if you have 1 perk lottery, it's a coin flip. 50-50 chance that whenever you pick up a perk, the others will stay. If you have 2 of them, it's a 75% chance, meaning you have to flip a coin and fail twice for them to not stick around.
Impeccable TP1, sir. Very fast for this stage of the game.
Thank you. Listen, I got this 1 Lumi timer. There was another one that I had, but I figured we'd get something better by now. It just hasn't happened. And yes, we do still need to get the evil halo. We have not had DuckTales yet this stream. This is true. Bloop, 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 bloop. If we don't find a good... You know, we could just set this up now, couldn't we? Yeah, let me get to the first mountain so I feel confident, and then, because I don't want to get hit by an overworld boss. I'm from YouTube, but your content is so good. I love and watch it, even the long videos. Noita, Goat, DunkOrSlam. Oh, Oxyzan. Thank you, Oxy, for the kind words. Chat's gonna say paid chatter. Ignore them. They're haters. Full-on haters. They wake up every day and choose violence. It's disgusting, I know. I'm from Twitch, but your content is so bad, I hate to watch it, even the long rants. Noita noob. Are you trying to bounce it out there, Quellos? Is that what's happening? This piece of shit. The dice! Woo! The dice. This is our very first dice, so meaning when I pick it up, 50-50 chance. So I kind of needed the vampirism. It is one of the negative perks. But you didn't have to have it. It's fine. Let's say I was to borrow... Damn, I don't want to borrow any of those spells. It's annoying having to rebuild that one at all. I also found you on YouTube, and I'm glad I finally caught you live. I enjoy the full run videos a lot. Thank you there, Phil Hoff. Appreciate the kind words. Thanks for stopping by the live stream and for checking out the YouTube stuff. We're currently just doing we call it a roulette run. It's where we let a random number generator tell us what we're going to try to accomplish today. It's still no mods or anything like that, but it's more like, it's like you can't decide on what adventure to go on, so we let just a random number generator tell us. So the random number generator told us, which is noitaroulette.com, you can always go there and just check it out. But it told us to do 5 fungal shifts, which we already did our 5 fungal shifts. It told us to go collect 33 orbs, which we have 2. So that one's going to be a while. And then we have to kill 9 bosses, which we have killed 3 bosses so far. 3 of 9. Damn. We aren't really catching a break, are we? Hey, Vin, what's that? I became an uncle a week ago and my nephew has more hair than you. Tell us again how you're not bald, I swear. What? That's awesome though, Vin. Congrats on the new little family member. The Vin family grows. I'm gonna grab permanent shield. I feel like there may be something there that we could work with. We don't need that. Put that there. Kind of a weird setup we got going on here. Nala here. How we looking? Not yet. Cast delay is such a big problem. That damn cast delay. I'm just gonna grab, I think, the tower wand if we get scammed again on this set. I'm gonna take off the Nala for now. Cast delay's recharge time? No, it's cast delay. 0.37. I don't have a way to get rid of it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
If you did a full wand wrap, it would be like 0.1 seconds faster. I mean, yeah, we could probably improve on it a bit, but the cast delay is where I run into. I could take the recharge all the way to 0, but the cast delay will remain. So it's like, it's not even worth the trouble. Angry Iguana, thank you for the 9-monther. Appreciate the prime. Some more of these if we wanted to do anything crazy. Actually. Sure. Something like that. That'll do for now. Speed ups here. There you go. There's a gold drill we just passed on the side. Is there a way to force your character to vomit while you have iron stomach? I made the mistake of removing my perks at the altar and instantly exploded because of my 4,000 satiation. Would the fungal shifts, if you eat the fungus, but maybe don't actually shift, but I think if you eat the fungus, you can get your character tripping and it'll start throwing up. I don't know 100% on that one, but I know you can throw up while having iron stomach because of fungal shifts. Oh, a poop stone. Inks, that's a pretty smart one. I never thought about that. Kind of a genius. Thanks again, Iguana, for the love. On fire so fast I can't even keep up with it. Alright, so we still haven't gotten any progress towards our red halo, which, if anything, we've gone the opposite direction because we did grab some perks that gave us closer to the yellow halo, which it's a plus-minus system, so the closer you get to a yellow halo, the further you're getting from the red halo. If you're curious why we're trying for that today, it's because it's part of the challenge we did on the roulette thing. It told us to do 5 fungal shifts, 33 orbs, 9 bosses, and to also grab the red halo, or get a red halo on our character, which isn't too bad usually. Just got a god run going again. I don't want to muck it up. The idea of the poop storm thing, Frog, that was I think it was Ink that threw it out. That was a pretty genius one. What's your visually favorite spell? Ooh, Electric Arc. Electric Arc can look really lame on some builds and can look amazing on other builds. Did I just go past the mountain? No. I saw something above me, but then I saw snow.
I fear the moist mob.
What? Yo, what's up there, Nubovich? Appreciate the love. Thank you for the kindness. We're currently just doing a long run here. We're about, I don't know, 4.5 hours deep into this one. A little deep. Got some depth. Destroy us all! I'm actually going to grab Hungry Ghost. I may end up relying on it as our boss killer, our 33 orb boss killer, just because we are focused on other things today. Not catching any breaks, are we? 33 orbs is too much. I agree, Nubovich. I agree. Chat is wanting to torture my soul. It was mainly the, oh my god, it was that damn random number generator that scammed us, though. So we can grab the exploding corpses. It is considered a negative perk in terms of getting the red halo, but it sucks not grabbing the electric immunity, but screw it. Oh, the dice was nice. We get to have both. Lucky us. Do parallel worlds each give perks, so you'd be limited to like 16 perks? Parallel worlds also each give perks, so you'd be limited to like 16 perks. I don't understand the part where you're saying you're limited, but yeah, the parallel worlds they all give perks. There is no limit because of that. You can just like it'll just, the list will just keep growing on the side more and more. It's, yeah, unlimited parallel worlds. I don't know if we need anything with the divide by today. I guess because you were thinking like main world, east world, west world. But there's east of the east world. If you look at the map and it like shows you the cutoff at like the... You see the main, you see the east. It's just because it doesn't want to generate, you know, infinite parallel worlds. It's just... The idea is it's endless. You just keep going. But eventually, you know, obviously the engine will start to break down and your computer is going to be very unhappy. Does powder vacuum work for moving orbs? I don't know, but I'm glad you said that because it could be a thing. Last shop, the next shop won't be till the last shop of the day, meaning at the end of stream. So we have a little ways for it. We got some time. It does? Ooh, I like that. I wonder if there's a good build for moving that orb, because we could just use that right now. How easy are we talking about of a move would this be? Because there's also some spark timers, which will probably be the kind of thing that you want to have after it. Or, I mean, to have the, you know, kind of shooting off the vacuum. What's going on there? Now we need unlimited spells, or we could use a Greek letter, I guess. Oh, it's a static projectile, so we could have used that Sigma, but it's fine. Why not grab the wand swiftness, each parallel from the... You probably should zoom. That's the smart move to make. I tend to just be lazy. But sometimes my laziness actually makes me slow down a lot. But, yeah, 'cause if I had grabbed that wand of swiftness, I would have like 2 or 3 of them by now, and I would just have better wands than what I do. But I may be ready to go do some orb duping now with what I just saw, with what Indoor Cat's genius brain cooked up, the vacuum. I didn't even think about that until after you said it. It's like, whoa, it's perfect. Was I casting Siamamicium? I think I casted it multiple times. Whoops. Probably don't want to have spells to power on there. That could crash things. Well, there are luminous drills in play. When was the last restart for stability? We haven't done one at all today. We could do one in a moment if you feel like it's getting a little sketch. Not feeling too easy. This one's not too smooth. Oh, there's a mimic tried to bite me. Heal and a null and a linear. There's a lot going on right here in the shop. Grab that. Time to do some shopping. Oh, I can't afford anything. Crap, I did not grab gold. Let's get a little bit of gold real fast. We need 2,200. That should be enough, and I'll be happy. See, somebody was asking earlier about the tick and said, how do you kill them? See this guy right here? This little shadow ghost tick dude? This is the crystal that he's attached to. He will only move so far away from it. He's leashed to it, so he's always stuck being near it. So if you see him, you know it's nearby. You kill the crystal, no problem. Alright, we did that just so we get our hands on the heal and the null and the linear. One's kind of goofy, I just kind of have it there. Put the linear there. There. I'll just stick with this. Didn't you want to do a dormant crystal with trigger stuff too? No, we shouldn't need to do that. They were theorizing on a different run. Whenever you heard people talking about it earlier.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Disco.
is drenched in sweat.
Disco. With the 4-monther I have arrived. You can win now. We can win now, chat. We can do it. I wonder if it's a bad idea to restart because maybe the instability helps with the orb a bit. No, we need to go back to the main world anyways. Yes, no, maybe. Yeah, let's go back to the main for a second and then I'll restart. Good spot right here. Alright, making sure our game is running stable. I have arrived. Oh wait, I read that one right. I think I read that. Sorry, I can't talk. My brain is scrambled right now. I'm trying to focus on how I'm going to get to 33 orbs. But yes, we're going to get that win for Disco. We're going to make him proud. He's going to applaud another 33 orb win in the bag. Even though we're only at 2 orbs right now, so 33 may sound a little ridiculous. But it's happening. Alright, let's see what we can do about this. Okay, use the charges up. Last spell. Okay, I wonder if it's the Nala factor that does that then? We have to get rid of it out of, that's... Yeah, I'll go grab that. What you call it over there? This. go get one of those better ones. Dunk, you gonna just be done faster if you grab a chunk of soil from the Holy Mountain and build your mountain up? No, because we got to do something else afterwards. It's not just that. That's only one step. Step 1. Might as well grab that while we're here. I was trying to decide if there was any reason not to. Actually, probably have to do something like that. Does that sometimes. Vanishes. Okay. That fires off these. What if I put the gamma and this at the end? What do you think about that? A little funky. A little funky. Let's do Lumi timer again. Carry that with us. Is it not the long distance cast that makes it pull weird? You think I could just... Maybe if I put the Nala... What happens if we do this? It's gonna be kind of weird. What did I do? I did something fucked up here. This triple 1 2 3. That's... Oh, that needs to be a larger multicast. Actually, that may be making some inconsistencies. Okay. Don't want that. Yeah, it's still the same. Okay. Go with a Lumi wrap. We can move all of those there. It doesn't even really matter. Luminous drill, wraps, 1 2 3. Actually, it should be 1 2. How does this look? What happens if you put a Nala on that now? Okay, so we can't have that Nala on there. Can you teleport using only vacuum field? Oh, like teleporting my character with just the vacuum field? Does that actually even... Sharpie, we were way overthinking this, weren't we? You're like, just take the telly out. Well, actually, going up is great. Going to the right, it goes up and down. It doesn't go to the right. That at least solves one of our problems, though. Oh, shit. Lumi timer, you think? Okay, give me one moment. I'll try it. This spot should be fine, though, right? Because, oh shit, I accidentally kind of overlapped two of them. I should not have done that. Now I can't tell which one's which. Son of a bitch. Well, we gotta separate them. Whoops. Speed up. Tentacle. Let's see if we're able to split these up. Are they both here? Oh, they'll split. You gotta believe. Just gotta believe, man. Damn, I was keeping that other orb there as like a, so I could tell with the duping more easily, because sometimes it's hard to tell with one. I figured if I had two there, but I didn't think I was going to accidentally... There's two orbs laying right on top of each other. I'm trying to split them apart so I can try to dupe. And I accidentally stacked them. There's no reason not to dupe the altar orb. Yeah, but I want to be able to tell if it's taking place, you know what I mean? Because that was the whole point of where we had issues last time. Is we were trying to judge forever if the orb was duping or not. Because we could dupe everything else. We were duping tablets, we were duping everything. But the orb itself wasn't getting duped. So I figured if we had two orbs next to each other, we'd have a more clear indicator. I just was thinking eventually one of them will land differently. They'll split, surely. Let me think for a moment. Well, I know a way But I don't like the way. Let a telemage hit it. And they're gonna teleport from each other, right? I know the way. Or we could just say screw it. Surely it'll dupe. If they're pixel perfectly aligned on top of each other, I don't think the game engine lets you split them in any way. We try a quick reload to see if it does anything like not quite layering them as perfect. Like what if it like slightly misaligns them? Hungry Ghost telemate shot? Oh yeah, you could. Let's hope that doesn't come to that. Two tentacle spells, two different angles. Split up, damn it! These little bastards! No, I will not press E. I went up there, I didn't hear any sound, Alpha. That's why I was like, wait, let's see if it's under there. And I... Indoor Cat says you can hear two orbs. Oh yeah, you can pretty. I think. I think we just go and dupe these and just see if we can make it work out, you know? Perfect. Endor says that should be good. Alright, try that Lumi timer though, like you guys were saying. Oh, if you tap it, maybe. It's at least a method. We just have to drag it one world, so it isn't a big deal. Put that there. There, sure, that'll work. Alright. Let's count this together. As a team. I'm gonna put this here. I don't need that right now. That I may need, actually. Just drop them to hell. That is true. Alright, get ready to count the parallel worlds with me. This is parallel world number 1. We need to go all the way to parallel world number 8. Sweet how you touch your lips with your little finger. What? You're scaring me. Stay back. Freaking me out. You forgot to dig the hole? Oh, I forgot to dig the hole. God damn it, man. Always dig the hole. I fucked up. I'm sorry. There we go. Now we count it again. Yeah, only wands, worst case. We can go there. Hunter 2? What the hell is this? Is this that? Is this a reference to that one Bully Hunters thing? This is parallel world number 2. Reference to someone writing out their password because they assumed it was a get sensors. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I can't remember what was the thing that people used to say for the reference that Bully Hunters shit. That was a classic, instant classic. This is parallel world number 3 that we're in now. Wait, this is 3? How did I already lose track? Overvoltage says this is 4. Indoor Cat says this is 3. 6? 4? Alright, now you guys are trolling. Oh! God damn. Teleporting through that guy right there is scary as hell. He'll rip you a new one. Hey, how about we don't delete our whole health bar? Piercing. Heal. Oh, come on. God damn it. Just gonna leave around. Alright, hold up. What? Is it getting jammed in the wall? Oh, my bad. I was thinking Deadly Heal. I'm trying to keep it around longer. Is there anything we have? We dropped our increased lifetime, didn't we?
Cheese.
Cheese is the best we got. Last spots. Heal me. There we go. Finally. I don't know why we're having such a hard time getting it to hit that sweet spot. I was struggling. Put that up. Put that up. Woo. Or not 6. We're trying to dupe an orb, and it requires you travel, basically, it's not, god damn it, I keep telling right through that guy. If you tele through him, it pretty much puts like a damage thing on your character because your tellies are happening so fast, and you could pretty much murder yourself with it. Essentially, we're trying to go enough parallel worlds that it kind of bugs out the engine, and whenever it does, it will lead to a specific orb getting duplicated. This orb is usually you're only able to get them in New Game Plus, the East and West Lava Lake orbs. We're trying to make them happen in the regular world. It may not work. I've never been able to get my my engine to be able to dupe it properly, even though other people have done it with like certain builds. I think it's like a hardware thing. Certain people's engines could do it, certain can't. But this is a different technique that Indoor Cat is having us try. And we'll see if this different technique works for us. I don't know how many times I can zoom directly through that boss. It's kind of impressive at this point. We won 11, right? I don't think so. I think it's like 8. Maybe we'll do a couple extras just to make sure we meet the criteria to break the engine. He says anything more than 8. Alright, so we'll do 9. Go past that. Bill says Parallel World 7 right now. I think he homes on your Y-axis or something. Yeah, he just keeps showing up right as I'm zooming by. Usually doesn't happen, like get that unlucky, but today's not my day, I guess. Piercing, divide by, we shoot it. And again. And one more to top off. Boop, 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 boop. And there we go. Misinformation feels so good. What are you on about? Oh shit! I was scratching my hand and went straight into that lava. Dunk is too lazy to check his only wand's position. Well, ooh, I'll check whenever I think I'm starting to get close. I just know I'm not there yet anyways. Misinformation during counting is pretty fun, especially since Dunk seems to run into trouble counting to 10. In this case, it'd be okay to count past it in terms of parallel worlds. People are saying this is 8. Go to the next one. Yeah, we're almost there. Are we there yet? Alright, we should definitely have met the requirement for our engine to kind of freak out, yeah? Alright. So, what we're going to do is we're going to type exclamation mark wand. Oh, wait. Ninarin already did it. So on here, we can say show map. It says East 10. So we should have cleared it pretty well. And then we are going to play a song. A, D sharp, E, G. Alright. Then whenever we jump into this, they were separate and they dropped from the chunk that's supposed to dupe them. What the? I think we got a couple extras. They're duping! It's working! Alright, how do I stop them from duping anymore? Oh yeah, it's a problem. This is loud as fuck? Yeah. We just travel far away for a moment, and if I mod restart, they still should be fine, right? Oh, I should have grabbed them while they fell. You're right. That'd have been the smart move.
Do it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. All right, let's see what happened here. Oh God, that thing is loud. All right, hold up. Since you don't know which is which, restart and reset the chunk between each pickup. You don't know which is which, restart and reset the chunk between each pickup. Okay. I think I know what you're saying. I think I got you. First, let me just try the pickup now, right? That gave us 2, right? So we just got +2. Oh, I picked up one at the tower. Okay, so we're good. And now that was 1. Okay. I definitely duped way too many. Let's see if maybe, to save our ears, if we can get lucky and maybe it'll start to... They'll split this time. Just for the moment. So this stays. And put that in. For now, chat, for now. It was getting a little loud. You would think if there's so many of them, there'd be bound to be like one that kind of splits from the group, you know? You gotta be careful, it's gonna fall down that damn hole and then be like, oh shit. It can't be done. You're not gonna split them.
You know the definition of insanity, right?
The definition? What's this definition? iLab, thank you for the 65 a monther. 4 more months until you know. Oh, I know iLab. Thank you for the 65 months. I appreciate you. Alright, well,
The pokey taint. This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail. And there's just something about it.
there's just something about it. What was the one again that we were using? I think it was... Was it just like this? Oh, it was no Nala. I mean, this one's a little scuffed, but... Wait, what was that over there? Oh, the broken wand. Oh yeah, what's gonna happen when I hit the lake? Oh! They split in the water! So the next, so it'd be... My audio is really fucked, by the way, right now because I turned it down because the orbs are so loud. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. And you guys were like, it's It's impossible. They're stuck forever. Okay, I may have just dropped him right in the same spot. Oh shit. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now, one of the issues is we don't know which of the orbs we have, but we'll find out. I gotta go grab the one in the parallel world that is this, so we'll find out if it's, you know what I mean? Like the one that I accidentally duped as well. But Indoor Cat, thank you for taking the time to science this up, because I was kind of sad back whenever we failed the dupe one of the past, just because my engine couldn't perform it, you know? But now it opens up the world to duped orbs again. So theoretically, we could do a 33 orb run without ever leaving, like a one world 33 orb run. Though you'd have to do some jank where you get to the edge of the world and... Oh, no, you just go down to hell, you said, right? Now that would be jank. I think I can turn the audio back now. It's a little loud, but not nearly as bad. Swing knows you can go to hell, but just isn't. This method's not bad. It works. You have at least 2 orbs right now, which I'm hoping Fleet, as long as one of them is the correct one, we're good. Because the problem is the East does not have a Lava Lake orb, so we had duped the Lava Lake orb in the main world, and we're carrying the duped one to the East, so then the East will be like, oh, I do have a Lava Lake orb, it's right here. I'm like, yes. Now give me that orb. And that is how we will get to 33. Problem there. Stop going through the walls, damn it. So this part's gonna be a little scary. I'll have to get the black hole wand completely set up before. I think. I'm not sure how far over you need to go for it to properly count, but we'll try to be there. Alright, Alpha...
I'll hit in town. Now listen to me, you little quack. There was a half man, half pig in that room over there.
Half man, half pig. For a moment, give me my tele wand. Full health. Swap this back with this. Oh, get out of the wall. Get out of the wall, please. I appreciate it. Thank you. Telling what this thing is rough. Okay, so this orb here, I'm gonna leave that for a moment. In before 2 altar orbs? Don't say that, you monster. Alright, so basically, I took an orb that was the main world's lava lake orb. We duped it, and we carried them to the east. The problem is currently, whenever you carry them to the east, they are looked at as main world orbs. So what you have to do is walk just a little ways away from them. I'm going here to grab this orb just to make sure that we have the altar orb in this world. But you walk far enough away to unload them, so that when I walk back, it'll say, oh wait, what orbs were these? Like, what world did they belong to? And it'll be like, well, this is the east world, and that's a lava lake orb, so it must be the east lava lake orb. That's how the game goes from a duped orb to actually assigning it like to actually belong to a world that it did not originate in. You can also just mod restart, that works as well. Yeah, you just mod restart. Yeah, but I needed to grab this over here first, because this one, I want to see if the orb that I carried over here was the wrong altar. You know, because I accidentally duped the altar and the lava lake orbs, adding in a little extra variable to the orb madness. What this is orb laundering, yes. Wait, what? No. There we go. Hey, look at them. They transformed. Oh, no. They're both altar orbs? How's that even possible? Come on, man. That's a scam. Just in case. Just in case.
What will break first? His determination to take them to a parallel world, or his sanity for doing this 3 more times?
Holy shit, they're loud. Ah, fuck. What? Come on, just grab him. What? Oh my god.
Put your fucking gun in my mouth and pull the fucking trigger!
I'll grab you.
Chat, what are the odds that this is
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
the wrong orb? Hi. If I do that, and then I also throw in a long distance cast, Nala Telly, how does this look? Oh, it goes too fast. Just trying to find a way to cheese it a bit, I guess. Multicast before the telly. You're thinking to add that also into the jump? So you're thinking... No, in that case it would be... No, because that would add the...
Friendly reminder, you still need a freeze for when you go left. K-E-K-U.
You still need a freeze? Oh, the water.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
The fucking lake. So if I favor the left side, then drop down to hell, it should count as a west orb, yeah. You little bastard. He hit us with the neutralize. Yep, I sucked him through the wall. Oh, I have the freeze right there. Gonna make it. What the shit? The essence remover thing? What the hell? Alright, well. Seems normal. This is fine. I'm sure there's some crazy science there with that essence remover.
A real Texan would have dodged that.
No, that stays.
Spider in my room is fucking spooky. Spider in my room, the booty juicy. Yeah, it is.
Oh shit, gotta grab put the ambrosia on me. All right. We managed to get a lava lake orb in the east. Well, considering you're somewhat of an expert with vacuum filled now, can you move Colmy to the surface for to fight him for a change of scenery? Well, it may take a little while. Dire Vibes, thank you for the 4-monther. I appreciate you. So for the next one, since I did show you how you just carry it to a parallel world and then you refresh it and then you can grab it, that kind of concept, I think the next one we're just going to dig down to hell because I don't want to lose my mind. So, let's head over there. $33 orbs? Yeah, but we're luckily in the deep part of the game, so we can climb pretty quick. My audio is really low because the orbs are like omega loud right now.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I currently have the audio super down. This is the quiet form of it. I'm gonna turn it down a bit more. Can't even hear my own thoughts. Brave Rat, thank you for the 3-monther, Rat. Appreciate you. I have you on 5% volume and it sounds as loud as normal Orb and Noita. It is fucking blaring. If you're curious why it's so loud, is because there are so many orbs stacked because when we were duping them, we kind of... Basically what I'm trying to say is it's chat's fault. Alright? right? They admitted that they fucked up and they apologized for it. I didn't forgive them because, you know, they're disgusting animals, but still they apologized, proving that they were in fact wrong. That damn poison, man. What? What is this? Tankiest enemy that ever lived. This is fine. Did something go wrong? What are they freaking out about? What did you say? I can't hear you. What did you say? If you dupe orbs, can you get mini HP? I guess it would be you'd rather just dupe hearts directly. You can just dupe a heart instead of an orb. Much less chaotic. What did you say? Were you talking shit? You can dig to hell. Yeah, I figured I was about at the good spot now. This should be there. Actually, nope, should be here. This stuff, just move it out of the way, I guess. Whoop.
Open the shop, old man.
Tentacle hopefully won't be necessary anymore. Definitely don't need the extra speed up. That probably don't need it. Alright. Let's go on a journey to hell together. In case you're a new guy, this is completely unnecessary that we're doing right now. We're just doing it in a really goofy way for fun.
For free, poggers. Tinnitus, for free, poggers.
Tinnitus? That's a weird way to say tinnitus. DTS, what the hell? Gotta be a little careful here, just a little bit. Just a little bit. So how far down in hell do we need to go exactly? Is around here good? Is it just any spot in hell maybe? Audio is so quiet now, like I can barely hear anything. I walk far away, past the sun, 10 shops down. Oh god. Okay, it's not low enough. Wait, what? There. So it has to be the moment it recognizes that we're in like the parallel hell. Oops. Swoop. Gotta be in parallel hell. Do orbs unload They can kind of disappear temporarily, and you have to like kind of walk away and walk back, and they'll reload in. But I've never had them like perma unload. But then again, if they was gonna happen, it would be during this, you know, during a time where we're goofing around with stuff that kind of is pushing our luck. Wait, are we near the dark sun right now? Oh, there we go. It's so loud I can't hear other people. Yeah, it's really freaking loud. Oh, pick up orb? Oh, fuck, I forgot to grab the west. We'll see how this works out, I guess. Yeah, we'll have to do, restart afterwards and then see how this goes. We're having to wait out the, if you're curious, once they turn into the parallel world orbs, they get their cursed heart. So then that makes it where they try to hurt you. So that's why I needed to be ambrosiaed up there for a moment. Oh, wait, yeah, wait, how do we know if we got the main one? That's a really good point. Oh, yeah, we started with that. We started with that, didn't we? That was our first move, I think, our opener. Get off of me. Okay, so we got, wait, did it give us a curse orb but not an actual orb? Okay, I need to be at 9. So let me do a restart real fast, because I think it gave us another, let's do, wait for the, okay, it's done. Let's see. Hell looks like it sucks. It's not so bad. Heaven's actually worse because Heaven's filled with, you know where you see lava everywhere? Picture, instead of lava, polymorphine. Like, what? Pass. There we go. That's what we were looking for. That's what we were looking for. Alright, so now we just go collect the rest of the orbs in the world. I also got to remember the ones that I've already collected. So let me think. It should be 2, 4, 6,
my sausages.
7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, I got it all. Meaning that we have so we should be at 15 whenever we leave the main world, yeah? Hopefully. Did I? God damn it, that multicast is adding that thing into it. Do this for a moment. So we got a couple things we got to do now. We are going to be able to get to 33 orbs in the main world without going to New Game Plus. Which will be the first time I've ever done that actually today. So I'm kind of excited because maybe I can do some more science with this in the future. We'll see how it goes. And, also a great demonstration of how picking up the same orb doesn't increase orb count. True, but I still got hit with the cursed orb damage. For some reason, I thought when I got hit with that, I was like, oh, okay, I did grab it. But then it's like, no, we just had the cursed orb damage, not the actual orb. Alright, so we got the heal coming in from there. Music notes really don't serve much of a purpose more. I've been holding on to them. Sure, you can put that there. Why not? Gamma, cast copy of the last spell. Go. So, the thing that we have to start thinking about now, and yes, it still says we can grab more, but we have all of the orbs. Any more that we grab there will not give us any orbs. It'll just give us, I guess, hearts and curse damage, which I'm not too interested in. Also, we can correct our audio back to the way that it normally is, because no longer do we have that ridiculous sound. Oh, my chat's all scrolled up. I haven't seen you do a music note build in months. That's what I said a couple weeks ago, and people are like, you run them all the time. I haven't been running them as often. Wait, did I not grab the Hell Orb while I was down there? That's a little silly of me. I mean, we're already here. Might as well. Right here. That's where we want to be. There we go. Again, we want to be at 15 orbs when we're done collecting orbs in the main world. Oh. Oh, come on. Full health. Alright, we want to be at 15, so... You could also dupe Colmy. You can actually fight mini Colmies at the end if you wanted to for some reason. One of those things that I haven't really spent time toying around with because it's not... I mean, one Colmy already is a lag fest with a lot of builds. Never been like, let's see how laggy we can get with 10 Colmies. Shop will be whenever I get to 33 orbs and kill the boss, which we are not exactly equipped to fight a 33 orb boss, but I think I'm going to get a little cheesy with it. Forgive me, chat. We're gonna kill him with like a spark bolt. There you go, got that. 11. You get lag, and you get lag. Yeah, all the Colmies, that'd be super laggy, I'd imagine. Can you not just do a... oh, we could do... We have this, we have this, we don't have a heavy shot. I believe you can replace it with other damage modifiers, right? We do have the Omega. We do have like forms of homing if we would like to, this form homing specifically. I wonder if the damage plus, how well that would do in the...
H-H-H-E.
H-H-H. How's it going, by the way, Swirls? I appreciate the love, man. Heart Mage trick for it? Ooh, that's a great idea, Salt Fire. Oh, no, 33, he becomes immune to the heartache effect. It's like 31, 32, somewhere around there. Will be too high. What's the amount it stops at again, Lasias? You told me just the other day and I already forgot. I think it's 32 because we've killed them at 31. Right? I think that's how it goes. Oh, it's exactly 33. Oh, okay, shit. Exactly 33. We are going to be lazy, and we're going to use the portal to take us right to the orb at the bottom of the snow chasm. Copy Thrice Omega is my weakness. I always know it's going to crash my game, but it's too fun. It doesn't always, right? Like, it depends on what other things are in the payload, yeah? It's like the Divide by Omega. If you toy around with it too much, you do get fucked. Spells to Power. Now that's where it's like not even worth. It's like the moment you're like, alright, I'm starting to have fun. You like tweak one thing in your build and your game crashes. Try Weakening Mage first, then Heart Mage. I feel like we talked about this. Weren't you the one that threw out the suggestion before? And then I feel like somebody was like, it doesn't work, or something happened with that. Yeah, I gotta remember. It would be kind of interesting. Someone said it didn't work, yes. Maybe they were lying. Maybe they were jealous of Synthotron's Gigabrain. Oh, got kind of lost over here. Oh, that is Flum I just flew directly into. Thank God it wasn't polymorphine. Getting bad. Thank you. 2 more orbs to get from this world. Which 2 is it? Did I never grab the bridge boss? I know it's the dark cave area 1. And then I guess the bridge boss. Maybe I didn't grab it. I know I yapped about it at one point, but must not picked it up. Are those blue balls that you leave behind while teleporting? Oh, those are from my digging blast. If I took it off, you wouldn't see it anymore. By having the digging blast on there, sometimes it can help me like kind of drill through the ground a little bit quicker. That's all. It's not necessary. It's kind of just... I think it's kind of a remnant of the wand that I had built earlier, and then when I made some upgrades, I just never altered it. 14... And then, yes, number 15 will be down here. Blue balls. There's like a whole other world just watching this while I'm just singing songs and straight down, thinking it's a nice chill game. What the hell, Deku? Are you all right? Wait, am I going crazy? This is lyrics. While I'm just singing songs and straight down, thinking it's a nice chill game. This is a chill game. Noita's awesome. Noita starts off by being fucked up and evil, yes. But that's like the secret. That's like the dev's little secret that you get rewarded if you take the time to grind it out, as it becomes this really crazy, like fun sandbox goofing around. So you actually end up being kind of nostalgic for the days, at least I am, for the days of struggle where you're just like, I remember back in those days. It was a simpler time. It's been a year since I played. Anything new or discovered in it the last year? Oh yeah, definitely been discoveries in the last year. I don't even know if were you around for the Mimicium quest, because that happened in April. It's March right now, so 11 months ago. 11 secrets Nala doesn't want you to know. Dude, I'm telling you, there has to be, because think about all the stuff that they made. When they added it specifically for the guys that grind the hell out of the game. They don't want some scrub experience it. They're like, no, only some sick fuck who plays the game for 5 billion hours will get to experience this. And that feels kind of special. Yeah, Kubi's Waypoint Wand. It's a community-made wand by Kubi, and it's a way to teleport around the world. You can make portals around the world at any position that you would like and warp to it at any time, and you can even close your game and reopen it and the portals persist. Kubi, I don't know how the hell, he did some insane science the day that he was built that. It's not an easy wand to build, but he has it posted on the wiki, the Waypoint build. That sounds crazy. Yeah, if you look at it on the wiki, let me see if I can find it real fast. I think it's literally just called Waypoint. Let's see if it... expert guide, Waypoints. Yeah, it teaches... He wrote a whole thing on it explaining how stuff works. I think Latali also did some on this one, maybe. But clockwise selection waypoints. This one's pretty crazy. Permanent waypoint / portals. Yeah, and he even explains how to use them, and it's hilarious that this is where the builds are now. Whenever it all started, it was that. It's like, whoa, what if I stuff a teleport inside of a crystal trigger and then later I detonate it and it warps me to it? Like, dude, that's crazy. And then they're like, all right, but what if like, I attached a towel with the divide by 3 and I put a reducer? Like, what the fuck? Like, hold on, I'm still cooking. Let me finish. At the end of it, we put a fish.
This guy right now, he is
you attach a fish. It's genius. If I remember correctly, I think this one here, is this the one where you touch the fish and then it teleports you? I don't know. Kubi's wands are insane. I know one of them had like a little fish involved. I think you touch the fish and it like teleports you or some crap. There's all kinds of craziness, man. Hamakua with 32 month there. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Yep, touchy the fish. Actually, I just warped over the lake and then I realized, you know what? I could use a little bit of that water right about now. Happy you're still alive after the OJ Vanilla Ice experiment. It was an interesting one. What does the 5 shifts mean? We did 5 fungal shifts. A shift is where one material gets deleted from your world and gets replaced with another material. It's a normal vanilla Noita game mechanic. How the hell did I go past that again? It's a vanilla game mechanic. It's basically you get your character high and then materials start to change. So I had to do it. It can be really good in your game and it can also be really bad. You can take something awesome like water that's very useful and it can get substituted and deleted from your world and replaced with polymorphine. So all the water in your world becomes polymorphine. This is obviously a very bad fungal shift, but it can happen and it does happen. But then really good things can happen, like all of the acid in your world could turn into ambrosia. And you're like, yeah, acid is ambrosia, let's go. Let me grab this for a second, and then I gotta start just avoiding the cursed hearts. What's been shifted? We did 5 of them. I can't remember them all. Acid. A lot of things are poison. I think acid and oil are poison. Yeah, if you ever want to know the shifts immediately, if you type !wand, it actually pulls up my wands and my build and everything. And if you hit show shifts, it will actually tell you them right here. So like acid to poison, oil to poison, freezing liquid and worm blood to ominous liquid. Well, it looks like the fungus one, so everything pretty much is poison at the end. Not the best for me. I just woke up and joined. How did we get to waypoints? Oh, somebody was asking. They said they'd been away from the community for about a year. Had there been any new discoveries and stuff made? And I said, oh yeah. In the last year, there's been a lot. And then kind of just named some of them. Somebody said, Kubi's Waypoint Wands. I was like, yep, Kubi's Waypoint Wands. Because I guess when you mean, you know, when it comes to Noita, it's kind of hard to, there's like a blurry line between like Discovery being like, oh, the devs patched in some content, and then being like, oh, here's some huge mechanic change that has been in the game potentially for years. Well, Waypoint 1's not so much because some of those things didn't exist years back. But point is, that was a community-made one by Kubi, but it wasn't necessarily planned by the devs. The devs themselves would probably look at that one and be like, what the hell is this? What did you do to my Noita? My baby. Toveri, nope, Toveri, you get to live. Don't forget, if you ever accidentally stumble across a Toveri like area, remember that Toveri spawns with little heals in his zone. As long as you don't like accidentally destroy it, you can go in there and be like, hey little Toveri, I would like one of your heals please, thank you. And then when you break it on the ground, boom, you get it healed up. I have a repulsion field, so it throws the heal away from me right after I do it, but I don't really have anything good to kill him. I could kill him directly, but I don't want to waste one of my boss kills on Toveri. That lame little bastard. Do it. Do it. And all the devs walk in on Kubi. What are you doing? He's like, I got scared building my Waypoint 1 and my pants fell off. Here. Let's see if I can get this without grabbing the... Yep, there we go. Steals a heal, calls him lame. He's not... He's a little lame.
Sounds not very god gamer Y to me. What is this? Don't want to waste a boss kill thing.
What are you yapping about, Aqua? What are you on about? I'm terrible at lining up the orb from the left side. But the right side, good to go. Yeah, we were way off on that. Whoops. There it is. Don't grab the orb, don't grab the orb. Oh yeah. Let me think. After this, so we said 15 on the last one, meaning that we should be at... What is that? $24? Is that right? No. 25. Yes. 18. Okay, now you're just trolling. Now you're just drunk. Fucking crazy. Oh, that's a little bit of a... It burns! But not yet. Not yet. I mean, it is Saturday morning, Friday night / Saturday. Oh, okay, I can't say Friday night anymore. It's literally 7:39 a.m. I think saying Friday night's a little bit crazy. The draw guide really only has the fundamentals. There is little to no point to trying to understand divides without correct understanding of hand, deck, / discard. So there he goes. Those the Giga Brains love the deck draw stuff because yeah, the divides are too weird with that. Like I don't know what the hell's going on there. What's up, Master? You. How exactly does he have unlimited unlimited spells and black holes? Greek letters. These are drops by one of the bosses. You can kill. I killed him. It's not like an unlock. I mean, it is an unlock spell, but you don't say, "Oh, I can unlock this for my future runs." No. Anytime you need them, you go kill that boss, and that's how I got it. I went and killed the alchemist boss. He dropped the Greek letters. Boom. I used them. That's oh shit. That hurt. But they are technically unlocks, but that can be misleading because I feel like when you tell new guys that, they think, okay, once I get that in my game, then it'll make it a lot easier on me. When in reality, it's like, no, you're going to be suffering. What's the play here? What is the play? Vault Orb, that's where we're going. It's an unlock in the sense that after you kill the boss, you can get them randomly in shops and wands, yes. But you should never rely on that. You should always be like, oh, that's how you get these, and then always, whenever you're trying to get infinite black holes, you're like, I remember the method to do that. Don't just say, oh, I hope I get Omega lucky, because that's just silly. Voltorb? Did I pass a Voltorb? Nintendo's gonna be pissed. Getting gamma in the eye is nice, true. Oh, come on, grab it. Yeah, there. True, true, true. This is the vault, so... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to grab that refresh. That's good. Real quickly, wanted to glance at this stuff to see if there was any magic guards. I know I passed some of them today, but I was thinking we're just going to use that to take out 33, the 33 orb boss. Whoop. Don't get too many orbs? What do you mean by that? Oh, we can't. Well, actually, technically we can if we get a greater chest orb and accidentally go past the limit, but I think chat wouldn't talk as much shit. I think they'd be like, you know what? That was kind of amazing. You're a better storyteller than me, and someone was asking how Hwaja was doing, so you should probably be the one to explain. Yo! Who was that asking? Sorry, I didn't mean to miss. But yeah, Hwaja stopped by actually just the other day. He's doing good. He, you know, he's been in and out of surgeries and recovery and all that kind of stuff, so we hadn't got to see him in a couple months. And some of our community members were getting a little worried about him after, you know, he's been in a battle with cancer for a while. But he stopped by just like 2 days ago. And he is doing good. In fact, he said he's slightly mobile now. He's able to like he's like walking around and stuff. Now he isn't like fully recovered, but the point is, it was good news. It was really good news. It was on Tuesday. Okay, wait, Tuesday. Oh shit, been that many days already? Time's flying, man. But yes, point is, Hwaja is around, lurking in the shadows. I love that guy. Hell yeah. Hwaja. Cool dude. And I'm very happy to hear that everything's going well because he has been through some shit, man. At one point, whenever he was missing for several months, we found out he had been in a coma, actually. It was pretty crazy. I believe it was a medically induced coma, but still, it was like, you know, obviously insane shit. Let's go over here.
Hey, motherfuckers!
That's one way to wait for Noita updates. Dude, I think, like, it's gonna take us a while to catch him up to speed, because he got diagnosed with cancer back in 2022, and, he was probably about part of our community for about 1.5 years or 2 years at that point, maybe even, yeah, about 2 or 3 years, actually. And then, yeah, he's basically hadn't done much gaming since then. For some reason, I feel like he was a Path of Exile player, so he may be like, fuck Noita, I'm playing Path of Exile too. When he finally recovers, he's probably gonna take a while till he gets around to see the Noita content. 22, we got 3 more orbs. We already grabbed the one over there. Oh shit, I messed something up here. Did I? Did I? Let me think. I think he should wait on that one. Oh, the Path of Exile? Really? Actually, let me check. He started following in October 2022. Oh, or I mean, not 2020. 2020. Yeah, so there you go. About 2 years. You have any insights about Noita 2? No, they've never... We don't even know if we'll get another patch in regular Noita. We don't know what projects they're working on. The only thing I can tell you that I know, not that I can't, not like I'm secret knowledge, but the only piece of knowledge that I have is that one of the main Noita devs, like one of the main guys that works on it, or worked on it, was brought onto the Noita team on Tanala to work on Noita on a contract. His contract ran up. They asked him if he was interested in renewing, and at the time he had other projects and stuff going on. So he was like, he said no. It was for, you know, at that point he was good with his contract expiring. And so since then, anytime he streams, his name's Himpuli. He's one of the, like I said, he was one of the Noita devs. He is one of the Noita devs, but he doesn't actively work on it anymore. He programs on projects on his own stream, but so it's like he's doing his own thing. So if the Nala team is doing something, they don't have him on the team, or he's keeping it secret. But it just seems like there's probably nothing going on currently towards Noita or towards a Noita 2, but if they, otherwise maybe they're keeping it super top secret. Just to give you guys an idea of the way the devs work though, at one point there was about a 2-year span where we had no updates, and apparently one of the main devs, you know, his passion I guess is he's a traveling magician, so he went back to being a traveling magician I guess for a couple years, and then so it was like radio silence. We just heard nothing for a couple years.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So that's just kind of how the devs work, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. So silence isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's also not a good thing either. It doesn't mean like we are going to get something. It also doesn't mean we aren't going to get anything. We just got to wait and see. Girl with the fat beard with the 35-monther. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I'm missing it. I should be at 25 because I'm supposed to, hold on. Let me think for a moment. I'm pretty sure I should be at 25. Maybe it's 24. Oh, it is 24. Because it should be 9 orbs remaining in the last world. 24 plus 9. Okay, 33. Yep. Somehow I miscounted that. Maybe Nala is, oops. Disappointed that no one finished their game. Can't you do a finish Noita stream? They're like, nobody can get past the tutorial. Could be right. It could be waiting for somebody to solve the eye puzzle. People have talked about that several times. Could be. Could be. Actually, you know what? Why don't I go down and grab the wand down here, and then after I grab it, portal back to the main world. So simple. The eye puzzle's not real. The eye puzzle is not real. There you go. Much juicier wand to work with. Didn't drop anything important, did I? Nope. Take the portal. This should take us back to the main world. So now we're at 24. We have 9 more orbs to collect. And then we should probably start thinking about killing some bosses too, because we've killed... The bridge boss is one that we need to kill. Let's just go through the west world, all the holy mountains, and then from there we'll see what resources we have. You can use the tower portal for that orb duping too. Oh yeah, that makes sense, because it would warp you to that same spot, yeah. Makes sense. Woo! Go ahead and grab these orbs. You're witnessing my first ever 33 orb in the regular world without mods or anything, without using any outside tools, because we have done greater chest orbs before. This one we have already grabbed, but we grabbed it in the form. See, it doesn't let us pick it up. That's because we grabbed the duped version of the of that orb on accident. Down when we were in hell, because we had duped both a lava lake orb and that orb at the same time. Whoops. What are your thoughts that Hwaja might recover from cancer before you finish DunkBot 2.0? Listen, Hwaja would say that is just fine. I know him. He would say, you know what, this is acceptable, and that he looks forward to DunkBot 2.0. And that DunkBot 2.0, knowing that it would be out in the near future, is what fueled him to fight it off. That's Hwaja's words. 100%. Hwaja's words that I know he would say definitely. When's the next Noita's next update? Your guess is as good as mine. Could be in 5 years, could be never, could be today. Okay, bro. Haters. You'll surely have Noita together ready for that by the time he recovers. He wants DunkBot 2.0, not Noita together. I can feel it. I mean, wait. He wants DunkBot 2.0, not Noita together. Yeah, did I say that right? That's why I'm spending my time mainly on DunkBot 2.0 these days. It's priority number 1. DunkBot 2.0 is still not out? Not yet. One of these days. Very soon. $29. Ooh. I don't know why I didn't grab that one orb. I was near it earlier. That was silly of me not to. I saw a developer in Finland could take up a position in Nala Games and start Noita 2. Oh, I am a software developer in Finland. Could take a position in Nala Games, start Noita 2 in case it is not. Do you want it? Make it happen. Make it happen. Send in your application, maybe slip in a couple nudes with it to entice them. I hear that that's really, you know, that really buffs your resume. You're like, here's my resume. It's something a little extra. They're like, all right, get the fuck out of my office. What? What? Oh shit. I'm stuck on everything. Whoop. John Noita Jr. in the chat, yep. Good old John Noita. Oh my god. Don't do that. We have Noita 2 already. It's called Fair Mod. I don't accept that. I reject that. He's a solid developer, but there wasn't enough nudes on his resume, so we're going with somebody else. See, Rationalize knows. Clearly, he's been on those, like, you know, those teams whenever they're hiring, bringing on new people, and they teach them like what the company's looking for. Rational knows. He's a professional. Why do you think programmers are associated with thigh highs? I don't know why I picture it like, because these are like programmers, so they're always like, you know, high tech, supposed to be like, you know, always up to, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, up to speed with the latest tech, and they're posting these like really sketchy, blurry Polaroids with their resume, like some fucking old ass camera. Like, this is for you. Like, what the fuck is this? How far over did I go? Oh, there it is. Oh crap, I accidentally grabbed that orb. Whoop. Alright, so we're missing 2 more. So one of them is Vault Orb, and the one above it, the one over in the dark area. Hey now, good tech is good tech. Alright, I'll respect the Polaroid. The bald orb? There is no bald orb. Chat is delusional. That motherfucker is not real. There you go. Where's the holy mountain? Okay. Okay, alright. Oh yeah, this one's the one that doesn't exist. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm losing it. Nope. Not the one we're looking for. So I'm going to allow RNGesus to decide how we're going to take out the 33 orb Colmy. Our options are... Oh, I actually have to have a non-shit wand right here for this. Crit, yes. Our options are, we can go with the magical guard, which will be like where we feed Hungry Ghost and become insanely strong with cessation. And the alternative being the tentacle timer, big damage. If we go with tentacle timer, big damage, I think we want the heavy shot, though maybe you can get by with damage plus, I don't know. Like damage recursion. Oops. The damage recursion build is what I'm trying to do. Oh, red halo. Yes, thank you. That would have been where I fucked up. You're a hero. You're a hero. Kick it to death. That would be a little rough. A little scary. In that case, if we're gonna kick him to death, I think if there would even be, there's literally no option. I'll stop off at the dragon just to say hi. Only one's not working. It's having some issues today. No big deal. The bingo's also having issues. Don't freak out. So if you pull it up and it's not loading stuff in properly, don't think it's you. It's the tech, or the website and stuff, you know. Who raided? What do you mean? Hit me. What's up, Crisp? Do the magic guard cessation kill with DBZ power-up music. While that is tempting, the DMCA hates it. Being the weekend rated, true. People just wanted to hang out. play some Noita while watching some Noita while living some Noita. Oh, that's kind of scary. There's a heal. There's another heal. I would not live in Noita. Yeah, their OSHA standards are a bit fucked. That's for sure. Grab this to go faster. If I grab more shields, it's not like it's the worst. It's just the problem is it does start to drop the bit rate when you have a ton of shields up. Because it's like the visuals for the stream. I won't grab it so the stream stays clearer for you guys. VOD watchers don't deserve to hear it. Why are you being mean to the VOD watchers? Hey, there's a magic guard. There we go. Alright, well, we have our boss killer. Let's start planning for other bosses then. We could do Leviathan with Explosion Weakening Curse. Bridge boss with that plasma.
People refuse to host two files themselves, and when a CDN dies, nothing works. ICANT.
Alright, let me see. Okay. So we have killed the dragon, alchemist, and pyramid boss. We've only killed 3? Is there really only 3? We have to kill 6 more because we're supposed to kill 9 total. Imagine living in a world when someone fungal shifts your blood to rock. Oh no! You wouldn't know, you'd just be dead. Easy solution to the DMCA issue, just put the music on a separate track. Don't even start with me, Synthetron. Alright. How does that keep it out of the VOD? You can have a soundtrack, an audio layer that doesn't get saved to your VODs. That way, so the DMCA stuff actually combs through VODs. It doesn't do it real time. So as long as your VODs don't have it in it, you wouldn't get hit with the DMCA stuff. That's been what a lot of big streamers do, but it doesn't mean that you're actually truly protected from DMCA shit. It's just their method to play all the latest music and think that, like, the police will never get me. Basically just fucking over future streamers so that if big corporations actually want to invest in a real-time DMCA checker, they'll make sure that future streamers all get fucked over by that. Your stream get taken down if you DMCA too much? Yeah, you basically have like a strike system. If you get hit with a DMCA, well, so if you go to the VODs and you'll see like a little red portion of the VODs, that's an automated system that Twitch put in place to try to keep the like music companies and shit like that happy, the music labels. But the music labels, because they were combing through people's VODs, if you play a song that they own and you play it live, they can hit Twitch with a cease and desist kind of thing, whatever the hell, DMCA claim on your thing, on your stream, and there's nothing Twitch can do about it. Twitch just puts stuff in place to try to stop it from happening, but at the end of the day, if they show up and they hit them with that, hey, there's copyright material, Twitch is not going to protect you. So Twitch, what they do is they pass it on to the streamer and they give you a DMCA strike. And if you get, I want to say it's like 3 strikes or some shit, they delete your channel. But I think in the last like year they've said there is a way over time where now if you get a DMCA but then you go like a certain amount of time, it actually will get rid of DMCA like strikes and issues. It's funny because streamers can actually use it on each other as well for like because if, for example, if somebody was watching my stream and if I was really upset about it, people can actually DMCA you because I mean it is their content. I believe it was GDQ DMCA'd Summit before. I think Summit was like they were talking shit because GDQ is a little bit uptight with their speedrunning and everything. Like everything's got to be like kind of by the book, right? And so he was watching the stream, and they were kind of like, I think they were ragging on like the commentators and stuff, and I can't remember exactly how it went down, but I remember they hit him with like a DMCA. I was like, holy shit, because it's kind of a big deal to do that to another streamer. It seems like you would just contact him and be like, hey, don't restream my shit. But I guess they weren't fucking around. They were like, DMCA him. I stopped watching it after that. Yeah, they got a little uptight. They got a little. I mean, I think the problem is when you become bigger and bigger and you're tied to like charity, you have to get like really, buttoned up, and so you can't be like edgy at all, right? They have like, they're raising money for Doctors Without Borders, and you can't have some dude like getting too edgy on stream. This DMCA never gets you banned. Quinn God? Who the hell's Quinn God? DMCA'd by Apple alone like 5 times. Oh, Quinn Got. I was like, who's Quinn God? Like somebody you really worshipped. Why not? What do you mean why not? Why not be edgy on stream? Because usually edginess comes with like, especially these days, if somebody says something that qualifies as like edgy, there are some people that think it is offensive, and there's some people that's like, it's no big deal, right? That's like the point of the edginess. And so if you're doing something for charity, you don't want to offend anybody ever at all. And so then you end up with a like really sterilized, plain stream. Edge, say less. Keep your pants on. Let's just start killing bosses, and I'll count afterwards where we're at, because I feel like if I start counting now, it's going to be kind of looping. Oh, I forgot. Did I not grab the vault orb? I just went right by it. Like a chump.
GDQ may be an organization now known for being excessively uptight, but at least we got the absolute gold that is. Hello everyone, I'm Tomato Angus. The G is silent.
Wait, what? We got the absolute gold that is... Oh, okay, I thought you were saying... That was... Wait, what? How old is this joke? I feel like maybe they would be upset about a joke like that now. He makes it every time? Oh, he's still... Okay, so they're down... They're cool with it. That joke is too old for Leo. Leonardo catching some strays. He's like, oh, what the fuck? I just want to watch some speedrunning. What's GDQ? It's a really popular, really massive stream on Twitch. Its popularity has died a little bit, but it's still very, very popular. Still like one of the biggest streams on Twitch, where they do these charity gaming events and they raise money for, I think it's usually Doctors Without Borders. And then while they're doing this, they're playing games. Like the best players in the world for single player games are showing, like, picture whatever game you're nostalgic for as a kid, and it'll be like, oh, I remember playing this game, it took me like 40 hours to beat it as a kid, and then it'll be like, yeah, this guy's about to beat it in 20 minutes, and then you watch him and people are throwing money at him and like, this is awesome. And yeah, so basically the best speedrunners in the world at specific games. They're not always #1, but they're usually like top 3, top 5.
His last run in GDQ where he made the same joke was in an all romances run for Fallout 2 months ago, where you romance every NPC possible.
I respect that. I tried to do that in Stardew Valley. I was seducing George whenever chat seemed to get too frisky. Got too excited at the idea of George being romance, so we had to go back to Noita. I'm pretty sure George was falling for me. Pretty sure he was just falling over. That's fucked up. Oh, was that Gasto? That was pretty good. I'm pretty sure he was just falling over. You don't know, George is the old guy in a wheelchair in Stardew Valley that's like really grumpy. But I was growing on him. I think he was slowly. That's a penalty. That's a penalty. Seducing George, that's a penalty. Alright, we can go back to the main world. We have now collected 33 orbs. Woo! Starting to think about the 2,400 event stream. What's it going to be? Dude, I've been trying to think of something there, Pseudo. It's coming up quick. We are less than 30 wins away from it. And I still haven't decided what's it going to be. I'm scared. Petrified. And make a little highway to the bottom. A version ladder? That's possible, where we jump through the different old versions of Noita, revisiting the old metas. Real quick, what I want to do to clear up my inventory space right here. Remember that heal I grabbed earlier? Well, if you're holding this heal while you walk into this dude here, he steals it from your inventory and he becomes a gourd version of the boss. It's a quest line thing, but we're not doing that quest today. It's just kind of cool to do. It's like a reskin of the boss, essentially. That's it. There are 15 total bosses, and some people kind of debate on what qualifies as a boss in Noita. But the most official form of the boss, I would say, the most official ruling on the bosses is that there are pillars in Noita. I guess I could show it in game, but first I'll show it here. Let me go up. Please hold.
As it's 2,400 wins, I think it would be cool to have a power 24-hour run where you try to win as many nightmare runs as possible in 24 hours.
Oh shit, that's kind of a cool idea. I really like that, Mr. Bonuso. That's a solid one. I may steal that. I'm gonna yoink that one. That's good. That's a good one. It's an entertaining one, I think. Oh, my pillar. Okay. I'm whipping the pillars out. So these are the pillars, and I know just like looking on stream it can be a little bit hard to understand, so there's a graphic that was made by some of the community members. If you type !pillar, by community member I mean like Noita community members, !pillar, and whenever you click it, it'll pull up this image right here. Each one of these is an in-game achievement, and there's a specific column here. This column right... Yeah, let me zoom. That'll probably make it better. Yes, this column right here is the bosses column. So if the creature is not here, we don't consider him a boss essentially. And there are 15. There's actually a little bit. There's more than 15 because there's two forms of the deer boss. Even though it's one boss, he has two forms. You can fight him. But there are 15 bosses. So 15 pillars here to deal with, and then from there's a little bit of room for debate where people talk about the ghost bosses in parallel worlds, but since they aren't on the column for bosses, I don't consider them part of the main 15 bosses.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this
Arkham.
guy right now.
Arkham 26, thanks for the brand new Prime, dude. Appreciate you. I'm distracted now. The lights. I'm distracted. What were we doing? We were... Oh, we've only killed 3 bosses today, so let's go kill 6 more bosses. Well, the very last boss that we're going to kill is going to be Colmy, and he is going to be beefy. He is going to be quite massive. To put it in perspective how much health he's going to have, or not put it in perspective, let me just give you the exact amount. How about that? Is it storming outside? I thought I heard some thunder. Keep hearing something. All right, so we have 33 orbs, meaning the boss, which normally, if you fight him with no orbs, has 1,211 health. We're fighting that exact same boss, but with 33 orbs. So the boss is going to have 528 billion HP. So he's going to be thick. But don't worry. You know me, I always got a plan. We can one-tap him with a single spark bolt if we would like to. But first, we gotta get the other bosses killed before we go planning to take him out. Red Halo, still haven't done that, damn it. So many distractions. We've been getting screwed on the more hatred. That, or I think I passed it one time. I think I passed like one of them, and then since it hadn't been showing up too much. Oh, too far down, too far. I'm actually going to use the West Worlds to get the Red Halo. There we go. Killed the Meat Realm boss, meaning that the Meat Curse is now gone. And he does drop a chainsaw wand here. That is kind of nice. Whoop. It's kind of a goofy wand. It's a 0 cast, but it's like got 3 always casts on it. This boss always drops that. Chat snitching? Oh no, chat's saving my ass. I appreciate you guys. Give me one moment, chat. Been sitting here for almost 9 hours. I gotta stand up for just a moment. In fact, I'll do a half stocked shop just so I can stretch my legs, because I still have to kill 5 more bosses. And I probably am gonna do the Mimicium quest as well, so I can make sure I have cessation. It's the whole thing. What's on the agenda? We just gathered 33 orbs, but we did it without going to New Game Plus, without any outside tools or mods. It is purely a 33 orb main world run. We did that by duping the Lava Lake orb so that every single world had 11 orbs. So we have 33. This is going to be my first ever 33 orb Colmy fight in the regular world without mods or anything like that. Because we've done like greater chest orbs where we had to use a mod to know the X and Y coordinates, that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's been a journey. We've been in the run for about 7 hours now. But here's a quick distraction so I can stand up. I'll probably run to the bathroom for a moment too. Just something to kind of stretch my legs for a bit. It's going to be a half-stocked shop, so don't get angry whenever it sells out too quick, because there will be another shop probably very soon afterwards, okay? So give me one moment. I will be right back.
A benevolent force that repels all sins, the prawn god will visibly patrol the sky above your home in exchange for small fish and invertebrates.
I fear the moist mob.
All right, I'm here, chat. I'm here. I just grabbed a bite of a sandwich real quick. Woo! Give me a little energy to finish out this stream. Get back to it. Don't worry, there's still one more shot. Like that was a half shot, by the way. I did that just so I could run to the bathroom, grab a bite of a sandwich real quick, get a little bit of energy. Back to it. Back to the grind. What happens when a goose goes over a speed bump? It gets goosebumps. Don't be proud of that. You're a monster. Did you wash your hands? Yep. Still, maybe, I don't know if you can see it, they're glistening. Maybe a little bit. A little bit of glisten there. Because I peed on them directly. Impressed? I know. Drink water. I'll get a little slurp here. Ah, delicious. The glistening isn't soap, chat. Alright, that's 4 bosses down. This next one's real easy to deal with. As long as we do it correctly. We're gonna go 2 forms of homing. Actually, I only have 1 form of homing. Homing onto plasma. Actually, let's do a divide by plasma. What does that look like on the boss? Check it out. So you shoot it out. Lots of plasmas. We say, hey boss, come here. Shoot the plasmas at him. Plasmas warp at him. Is he gonna survive it? What? That's insane. I have no idea how he survived the first one. Pretty much he ends up killing himself because when he gets hit with plasma, it causes him to create his own plasmas and spam like 100 of them. And then all of those that he spams out end up killing himself. Just like the player is vulnerable to his own plasmas, the bridge boss is vulnerable to his own plasmas. So he just kills himself on accident. Ducks? Sure, we can bring in the ducks. Wait, what the hell? There it is. Ducks. Whack. That's boss number 5. 4 bosses remain. Forgotten could be number 6. Mecha Colmy number 7. Tiny number 8. Homie number 9. Red Halo? Okay, let's go do that. We'll do it right now before I forget. Thank you guys for reminding me, because I definitely wouldn't have remembered. Because, like, I mean, it's like such a minor detail, but the fact that we haven't got it done this whole time is kind of annoying. Damn Red Halo. So you can get a gold halo or a red halo depending on if you do like a lot of good or grab a lot of good or bad perks. Good or bad doesn't mean like good as in like usability. It has nothing to do with like what you think of the perk. It's about it being deemed like evil or like heavenly or whatever the hell. So an example, or actually the pillars have the examples, don't they? They have all of them. Yep, this one right here. See, there's the saving grace, extra life, more love, peace of the gods. These are all like the +1 towards the like on the morality scale or whatever. These are -1, meaning if you get +3, you get to the golden halo. If you get -3, you get to the red halo. Really is no advantage to it. It's just a cosmetic thing, just temporarily for the run that you're in. We've already grabbed this. We grabbed this. So right now, I think we just have to get -3. So more blood, vampirism, and more hatred. Those are the ones that we're hunting out right now. More blood, vampirism, hatred. Why do you hear a jet engine when you're teleporting? If you teleport fast enough, once you reach a certain speed, it makes like a jet engine sound. They added that in the last year, so all the time people stop by that are like old school Noita players, and they assume I'm running a mod. But it's like, no, they added that into the game. So you can tell when you reach a certain speed. It also is like a representation of whenever that sound starts to play, your camera no longer functions the same way. So normally your camera kind of like does this weird, I forget what you call it, but a lot of games do it, where your character's not always perfectly centered. But that's a big deal for speedrunners, because once you get traveling really fast, they want the camera centered. You don't want your character flying off screen. It leads to all these problems. And anyways, whenever you start hearing that zoom, what it does is it attaches the camera in such a way that you are perfectly centered at all times until the zooming stops, and then it goes back to moving in that kind of like sliding way. Who asked? Somebody literally just asked that question. That's why I was explaining. Don't you hit me with the who asked, you little bastard. Yes, more hatred. Bringing more hatred into the world. Doing our part. I'm gonna grab a spark bolt. This could lead to something funny later, like a single spark bolt. Killing stuff. Sure. Why don't you just go by this? I could. It's whichever's faster. Whichever one pops up more conveniently, that's the one I'm gonna do. Which at this point, it's looking like I may have to stop by and get gold, which means that that one shop will probably be the better call. Oh, come on, man. Double repulsion, sure. Rest of it, not too interested. Not too interested. This is free spells over here. And we got a little crazy for a moment. Disappointing. Actually, you know what? Somebody was saying nuke. May not be a nuke, but what do you think about a holy bomb? That could be something kind of fun, right? Maybe. I really don't have any great ideas for it, though. Oh, there was the nuke that you were saying it. We'll see. We will see. Looking for only a little bit more negative perks needed, really. There's a more love. See, if we grab a more love, what it'll do is it'll cancel out the more hatred that we just grabbed, and we'll be making no progress. So we do not want to grab that. Glance at these. Not a whole lot of interesting stuff there. Synthetron, what the hell kind of question is this? Would you rather have sex with your girlfriend in your mom's body or your mom in your girlfriend's body? What the fuck? What the fuck? What kind of hypothetical is this? What the hell? This is something. Oh, somebody was asking earlier my favorite spells and for visuals. And I was telling them that the electric arc is one of those that's like super nice. Here's a perfect example of how like you can have a build that looks like it, like you're at first you're excited thinking, ooh, this is gonna be something special. Look at this, and then whenever you shoot it, it ends up being kind of disappointing. So like when I first shoot it, that doesn't look like anything special, right? Pretty much like, okay, electric arc on there, it's doing nothing. But then one slight modification, and that can change everything entirely. Well, I say entirely, but it's actually so stacked up. Let me see if this can... It's still kind of meh. You can't see it, but there is a lot of electrical damage there. Hold up. Let me see if I can get a better look at it for you guys. We need them to spread out a little bit. There is electricity on there. Even with the null shot removing the damage, there should be electricity on there, but you guys aren't able to see it. Do we have any heavy spreads? It didn't give me the visuals I was wanting, though. I was wanting you guys to see like a massive difference. Oh, I know what I could do. See that? There is some serious stuff on there. Or not? Oh, I bet you it... I don't know, actually. Why is the electric arc doing nothing? Does the arc get the damage removed? Am I crazy?
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Apparently I'm telling lies right now. Give me 1 moment to kill these bad guys. Null equals 0. Yeah, but I thought the electric still had the explosions that hit. Am I crazy? I thought you couldn't hit with the projectiles themselves directly didn't do damage. Let me look at that. If I had a heavy spread where they could spread out more, I could get a better look. Oh, okay, well, no, if we do, that won't be good, I don't think. Let's try it. Yeah, I mean, I can't tell if it's because they're so layered on top of each other, the electric isn't pulsing. And if I put something like a spark bolt in it, well... Yeah, it doesn't even spark there. What? Basically, use any other way to increase lifetime except for null shot, apparently. I'll test it out in a second with something else. We will find something really quick. I'll do the visuals again so you can see everything reset. Oh yeah, I gotta remove that for a second. Get off of there. Where's something to increase lifetime? Whole lot of nothing right now. I will grab the crit. I don't mind that. Explosion does nothing for us. Give me 1 moment. I'm sure we've passed up several modifiers that would have given us... We just wanted a little bit extra lifetime so you can see the difference in like electric arc with a little bit of lifetime and no lifetime. It makes a massive difference. Null adds a lot of lifetime, but apparently the electricity does nothing. I don't know. I forget, that's removal of lifetime, right? It's plus 50. Oh, okay, that could work then. There was a split at the head, at the eye. That was a quad. That was like a spread. Not exactly what we're looking for. Let's see if this one will give us a visual. It's not, actually. Quite done.
Nope. Nope.
Chain spell minus 30. I told you, motherfucker. That's minus lifetime. You piece of shit. God damn it. It's fine. It's no big deal. Let's we'll find something else. It reduces lifetime. It doesn't increase. I'm sorry. No, you fool. No, it's sorry. It's like they're like little minor changes. It's hard to remember them all. Let's head over this way. We'll be fine. We're having to get the red halo anyways. I'm not playing DuckTales. We're literally going up here just for a quick... This is like a quick withdrawal. It's like you run up to your bank, you know, you run up to the ATM. That's what's happening right now. Just a quick... Don't guilt me, chat. Don't do it! Don't do it! God damn it. There you go. There's your DuckTales, you damn complainers. We just had to do it for a moment, though. Oh, don't go in there.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Just for a moment. I gotta line up this again. I'm terrible at lining this up. I always forget the angle. Penguin! Penguin, thank you for the 22-monther. Golden ducks and double babies. What? What? Penguin, thank you for the love. I appreciate you. What we're going to do is we're going to fly right on up to this little sky island here, which lines up with the second island here, which is... Okay, got it. Hey, get him away from me. He's trying to murder me. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find... Oh, crap. We'll find some kind of increased lifetime over here. Oh, see this guy, that guy right there? You see that? He's shooting polymorphine at me. That is why nobody goes to heaven in Noita. It's too damn dangerous. It's too damn dangerous. Really? That's all this is gonna offer me? Like 2 spells? You fucking kidding me? It's a scam is what that is. Oh my god, the lag is crazy.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I don't even know where I am. I think it's the parallel equivalent. Oh my god. That bullshit, man. Add trigger. Eh, we don't need it. Hold on real fast. Let me see on. So it's going to be Sky Islands are going to be right here. Did I somehow... How did I overshoot that? I don't know. Zeta, Pog. Not Pog. I don't know what it is about this heaven area. It is laggy. Like, if I look at it, it's just like... Everything's like slow motion. I don't know what it is exactly. There we go, finally. We're looking for cessation. It's a pretty common spawn. Apparently not there. There it is. Cessation. Yay. Alright. It's the falling poly, you think so? Is Omega lagging. Squanchy! Thank you for the 3-monther there, Squanchy. Appreciate the prime. You shall sit in darkness for a few seconds. Well, it actually wasn't that dark because the sun's out, so it's kind of fighting back the darkness. Because all the cloud and liquid pixels are in motion? Yeah, but that normally heaven doesn't lag that much for me. That was like extreme. Maybe the file's just getting a little bit chonky. Alright, this will be the one that we get... What you call it? We get the red crown. Or the red halo. We're going with strong levitation for now. Let me grab... No, I don't want to remove that from the pool. Looking for anything that increases lifetime as well to show my favorite modifier. Always like to show it. I mean, there's been spells I guess we could have showed it with. Go ahead and grab this phasing. Phase it up. Screw it, I'm gonna roll it one time. More hatred again. Bingo? You got a bingo there. Yeah, give me one sec. Let's see these bingo lies. Whispering these sweet bingo lies. What you got there, cat? Do you get where's your bingo card at? Where's that bingo card? Sex with the god. It's a +1 for positivity, the peace with the god, so I'd rather not deal with that. Huh. Lame. Got him. Let's see. Yes. No. This is rejection. Dies to bullshit. Are you trying to anticipate the future? Is that what you're saying right now? There has been a bingo since our TI earlier. Remember? Kaj, I believe, got the bingo. Am I misremembering? You said that in TI? That happened in TI. There was a bingo since then. Yeah. Didn't consider that. Meaning like you had to clear your bingo cards. That's what I get for sleeping? You fool. Never fall asleep. You know the rules around here. Wide awake at all times. Focus. Locked in. Ooh, there we go. Alright, phasing should give us the result that I was trying to show off earlier, but Noel was like, fuck you. In fact, we'll leave that on there for a second. Let's see how that... Yeah, there it goes. Pretty cool looking. The idea is, without it, kind of is a whole lot of nothing. In fact, let's move that back. It just doesn't look like anything crazy. Then you put phasing on there, and phasing increases the lifetime dramatically, which means that, so normally these two digging bolts, they are created, but then they're destroyed immediately. So there's no time for this electricity to arc between them. So instead, by putting something like phasing, I figured null would work too, because null has a dramatic increase in lifetime, but apparently it kills off the arc entirely, which was pretty disappointing. But then again, you really wouldn't use a null shot for it anyways, because it's kind of weird to remove damage from your damage wand. But I'm just trying to do it to give you a visual look. So phasing is giving us a much better visual. So now when I fire it, so again, without it, with it, and even that, it doesn't look too insane yet, but it can get much crazier. It's just, we're kind of just throwing together whatever we got right now. And if you want it to look even cooler, hold up. But wait, there's more. What can I sacrifice for this? Oh wait, we already had that one glimmer on there, didn't we? What if we move that here? How do we kind of cool. What about this one? That's alright. Still does the same damage, it's just a visual change. The fish, no. They died of natural causes, and that's what you're going to tell the judge. Okay, going through that area is...
dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
oh, there's one. There's a really good one. Extra life. I always like that. And that, sure. So just like with phasing, adding lifetime, so does the ping pong. You put ping pong on here, you fire it off. Actually, let me take the this away so you can actually see it. You kind of can see it. But right there is a dense amount of like electric explosion, as you can see. So you fire it towards your enemies, and they'll just get obliterated. I think you get the idea. Definitely getting lag out here, though. It's the West is known to be... The West worlds always give me a much laggier experience. Damn West parallel worlds. Piercing spiral. Oh, there's another one. Damn, there's just so many. None of these are considered that negative. So we're going to try to roll it. Still, none of them are negative. In terms of, they're not viewed as like evil or whatever, right? So we roll it again. Come on, game. Give me a break, man. The hell? What the hell, man? Spiral arc is another cool one for the electricity. This one's especially cool because what happens is whenever they swirl, you can barely see. You need better projectiles for it at this point. If you put something like a spark bolt, I have a feeling you'll see it. Yeah, you get to see it much. It's because digging bolts, whenever they get cast in the air, you'll kind of see them. They kind of just kind of fade. They hang around here, but there is electricity between these. The more projectiles that have range on there, and that's just one that I'm putting on there with range. But the more you put, the more you'll get this like spicy kind of, you know, cool electrical look. Anyways, back to business. Put it with phasing. You want both? You want this and this? Yeah. Oh, that's a pretty nice look. We don't even have to screw that. It'll be good enough. We're basically, whether you're curious, we put double lifetime. So you increase lifetime to the extreme. Is what's happening there. It's like increased lifetime, and that's another increase. So you could be like, you just keep stacking more increased lifetimes, and it just gets more and more insane as it goes. But we don't need that many increased lifetimes, and I want to keep that on there. I'm trying to get that Don't you dare. The zone's already lagging enough, it doesn't need me also shitting on the game to lag it up even more. Yeah, this is the Ask the Gods portion of the run. We've done everything except we have some bosses we still need to kill. In fact, it's like 3 bosses, I think. I'm kind of equipped to do it now. I just was... Chat was bringing up the red halo, and it's true that we don't want to grab it like... We've already grabbed it so late into the run, it's a little bit lame. It'd be better to grab it earlier. Oh, this right here. Vampirism counts as a negative perk. This may be enough for us to get the red halo. I hope. We're going to lose a chunk of our health, but screw it at this point. We need it. Oh, come on. We need one more negative. So I must have... Oh, it's because I grabbed extra life, balancing out one of the... God damn it. Extra life adds a +1. I forgot about it. I mean, not that I forgot about it. I mean, I just forgot that I had done that. A little bit of lag. A little bit of lag. Keep moving down. Come on, come on. What's up, Lionical? How's it going, man? Any mods in chat? Could anyone transfer my sweat? Oh, yeah. Do me a favor. Are you in the Discord, Lionical? If you have some kind of proof, I would appreciate that. But yeah, if you post in the Discord the information, I can make it happen for you, man. If you lose access to one account, it's not a big deal. We can always bring out, like, it's pretty easy to transfer. The only thing that is a problem is I always need to verify that it's for real, so people don't say, "Hey, I'm this person. Give me all. I'm Mind's Eye. Please give me all of the loots and stuff he has." I just need a bit of social engineering. Well, the good news is if anybody ever did get their hands on somebody else's account, we do audit all like trades and stuff, so we could easily reverse it. Hi, I'm Mind's Eye. Can you give me his loot? I lost access to my account. There he is. We got proof. He's right there. He's the real deal. It's good to see you, Lionical. Sorry to hear about that. Let's see. Over here, move that here. I actually think I would prefer... We're gonna go with Breathless as a priority. Oh, yeah, grab both. Just like to run over here real quick just to see if there's anything good. Yeah. All of a sudden, everybody ended up getting alt accounts. What is this about? Please transfer my sweat. Please transfer my sweat. Oh, I thought he'd be dead instantly. He actually survived it. He's a survivor. Getting a little desperate. Looking for that last negative perk. I guess we can grab another Hungry Ghost. That'll speed up the process later. Traveling through West Worlds is asking for a crash. We'll have to do a mod restart soon. Another? How the hell? Am I crazy? Chat, stop pausing. You pain in the ass. Wait, not that. Not that. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, what? Am I missing one here that I'm not thinking of? We're having to go to one more West Parallel World. It's my own fault. I shouldn't have grabbed the extra life. I grabbed the extra life because I like the insurance to be like, alright, something happens, I get got. But the reality is if I get got at this point, it's probably to polymorphine, and extra life doesn't matter at all. That is a pretty wild wand and another null shot on there. Ooh. Actually, wait, now that my wand shoots like this, if I put the null shot on there... Oh, it disables the electricity entirely. Holy shit. Did not realize that. Alright. I figured, like, the projectiles themselves wouldn't do damage, but they'll give off electricity and that'll be enough to kill whatever. Nope. The hell? You guys are trolling right now. Did you accidentally paste? I can't tell if this is for real, but you guys were all copy pasting, and then somebody tried to copy pasta what everybody else was pasting, but then pasted their last pasta, which was a programming shit, which is something with ants. Wait, what did Miso say? Fuck, I didn't copy the pasta. I misclicked the copy on Twitch and pasted the programming stuff I'm doing. Steal his code! Hurry! Everybody steal his code! Take credit for it. It's so stupid. Yo, we had a brand new Prime from Gluon Tunes. Tunes, sorry, I didn't even notice that you snuck in here with that. Appreciate you. You too there, Aracum. Tunes and Aracum, thank you for the brand new Primes, you guys. Appreciate the generosity. This run should have been done a while ago, but we've been just trying to piece together these last little part. We need the red halo. Please, game. All I want is a red halo for Christmas. Even though it's March. Extra, that's a good one though. That's not the red halo, but extra perk will give us more perks so that we'll find the red halo faster. It's fine. It's another brand new Prime. Who is that? Mosaic? Mosaic. Sorry if I'm butchering the name. Please forgive me. How long has this man been looking for his perks since getting 33 orbs? It's been 100 years, but we just got offered more blood. Probably one of the ones I mean, I really don't like grabbing this one, but we're desperate for this red halo. So let's look at our character. Is this the one? I don't know. It should be. More blood. It's a negative perk. Ah, finally. Which their stains are in the way. Get out of the way, stains. You're covering up my red halo. Go away, water stain. Go away. It refuses to go away, but you have to take my word for it. There's a red halo there. Please believe me. Ah, there it is. The red halo means that I've turned evil. Also, there's a chainsaw at this exact holy mount, which is kind of funny. We haven't had this the whole time. Yeah.
Spin.
Oh, it's because of the order of the stuff, I think.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right
That's
now.
terrible.
He is
Let me do another add mana in there. Get one more in there, should be good. Nope, nope, not good, not good. It isn't related to this, is it?
Spin.
The Mingy pasta was probably the most successful pasta I ever started. So proud of you, chat.
Don't be proud of him. This one is kind of fucked. I wonder if I put a third mana there. That's a little excessive, but no, it's just the max mana pool of the wand is not set up that way. We just transfer like this. Boop, 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 boop. There we that. All these ad monos aren't even necessary anymore. Or are they?
Why are you congratulating yourself?
Spin.
Oh, it's a black hole timer. Bolt. Spark Bolt, where are you?
Spin. Spin.
There we go. I totally forgot it was a timer. I thought it was just a regular black hole. All right. We have the Halo. We have the 33 orbs. We have to have the 9 bosses.
It's called masturbation Lasiachi.
Lasiachi. Yeah, get your facts straight. All right, watch this. Spark trigger into a nuke. On the spark trigger, we put the weakening curse. How does that look? Oh, wait. We don't have... Oh, shit. Because unlimited spells. Yikes. Little yikes. Little yikes. Let's see. Oh, yeah. It's going to be recharge and all that kind of crap. Well, that is unfortunate. Unlimited spells coming back to bite me in the ass. I was trying to think of a way we could bust this out on... Leviathan.
Spin.
But my brain's too fried at this point. Let's just... Whoop. It's fine. Alright, we jump into this portal. Takes us here. We go up. We're back in Snowy Depths. We have killed the Pyramid Boss, the Alchemist, the Dragon, the Bridge Boss, the Meat Realm Boss. We have 4 bosses left to kill. Colmy's gonna be one of them. No, we only do like per boss. Like you can kill the dragon many times, but he only counts as one. Otherwise, you just go dragon, dragon, dragon. Just keep killing the same enemy over and over. We could kill the deer boss. I don't know how many innocent creatures I've killed.
I fear the moist
mob. I don't think it should be a very buff one. Celerity, no! My energy, it's tanking. I got nothing left, Celerity. Forgive me. We're prepping for our 33 orb boss fight in Noita, this is actually the first time I've ever fought a 33 orb boss in the regular world, because this actually required us to do some orb duping, which is like some pretty jank stuff, which is like breaking the engine.
You're obligated to do a TI.
No, I'm not obligated to do it TI. Shut your mouth. Appreciate the love, man. I raid you just so you'd be forced to do another run. Yeah, just one more run and one more 7-hour run. It'll be easy. Hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you guys having a great Saturday. I've been told there's going to be hentai here. What? Compebble, what kind of crazy slander is Celerity spreading over there? I'll have to watch the VODs. See what kind of nonsense he's telling you guys. It's true? Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, now I gotta deliver. No, Weeb, stop, you're embarrassing me. Celerity, I've been hacked. It's a glitch. Don't worry, I just fixed it. I unhacked it. I was getting DDoS, but then I just fixed it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry, don't panic. Celerity is deleting the VOD at light speed. Don't worry, I'll call the Twitch police. They'll give me the VODs. They have them on the servers. We're not gonna do anything with this. We have to go 4 more bosses. Screw it. I got I got the route. Here we go. If you're curious, we already turned our Colmy into a gourd Colmy. You do that by handing him the little gourd heals. It doesn't really do anything. It's just a reskin of the boss. Oop. Oh, little wrong turn there.
It's time to stop.
It's time to stop.
Okay? No more.
You hear that, weebs? You've upset Frank. So the order that we're doing this is going to be a bit scuffed. Oh, shit. That telemage almost got me. Look close. Look. Oh. I've been playing too much TI. I literally just saw the effect of this boss and swapped to a flask because I'm so used to you guys having that vote. Because there's absolutely no reason to do that with the actual regular boss. Are you going to bring the secret ending out? I'm not prepared for this. But I can kill this guy in a cool, stylish way. How about that? Oh shit. Oh god. The ambrosia washed off of me like right towards the end there. That could have been bad. Could have been bad news. Dude, he's bleeding all over the place. Stop that. Okay, that was a little scary. If you're curious why it's a big deal if he bleeds on us, it's because he can wash off our ambrosia effect, and we need that ambrosia effect to keep from damaging ourselves, because he does reflect damage.
I'm glad Texas let you immigrate from Alabama, so we can watch your streams. You're awesome.
Do what now? What? What's happening? I'm scared. He's actually just drowning in his own blood. Stop that. Stop drowning in your own blood. There we go. Is this the hentai streamer? What the hell was Celerity telling you guys? What the hell? Now I actually have to know. What the fuck? I need a clip. Where's this? Where's the clip?
It's called hentai, and it's art.
Alright, grab this, this. There's the edit stone, we don't need that. Mod restart, it is getting a bit laggy, isn't it? It's looking a little yikes. Well, Celerity's community, I hope you guys are having an amazing weekend so far. I appreciate you stopping by. If I'm a little bit out of it, stumbling over my words constantly. Well, I'm always a little bit out of it and always stumbling over my words. But extra. It's a little bit extra right now because I've been going for about almost 10 hours. I'm really hungry. And I just wanted to finish out this run. And we are actually about to be killing the final boss who's going to have the normal Colmy will have 1,200 health. 1,200. The one we're about to fight is going to have 528 billion HP. I'm not exaggerating. That's actually the exact number. I think it's like 528 billion, 400 million, blah, blah, blah. But we're going to be killing him with a single spark bolt. Yes. We're going to use one spark bolt to kill the final boss. Hopefully I can get it done. There's a clip. What do you got here? What do you got? I think this should explain it. Does that? Why is it titled "Shot Me Right in the Ass"? What is that? 6 days ago? Oh no! No! Shot me right in the ass! That doesn't explain anything. What the fuck are you talking about? You guys are just making shit up now. You're just shit talking.
Don't lie to them, Dunk. How else do you explain this?
Explain this? Listen, I don't have to explain this. I'm a victim. Doesn't make any sense. Listen. Hey, whatever you're using to generate your degenerate, you're generating your degenerate AI shit, you do you. But the fact that it's wearing similar clothes to me, it's got my orange hoodie on, that's upsetting. And it does alarm me, and the internet police are watching your every move. I'm keeping an eye on you guys. Alira has the clip? Listen, there's a problem. You think you're like hiding it. I can see me. I see a little orange hoodie. That's not celerity. I'm not falling for the bait. That works at Noita. If you want to change one thing, what is it? Lati, let me think. Change one thing. Add he sees sex. Oof. That's edited. That's me watching an edited clip. That wasn't, you can hear, if you can't, come on. If you guys can't differentiate that that's edited, the future is dark for you, all right? The AI shit's already popping off and getting out of control. If you can't tell that was an edit, you're cooked. You're done. You're not making it to 2026. Hold on, where were we? What were we doing? Okay, another boss down. Over here. You're in edit right now? No, you're in edit. The clip was real. It was a clip of me watching an edit. The clip was real, but the edit was the fake news. By the way, here's another boss. I actually can't remember if my damage types are correct for this boss fight, so we're just gonna spawn him in and hope for the best. What did I do to my wand? My digging wand is scuffed as hell. Okay, yes, it worked out. I got that. Dude, these were terrible. These are like the worst wands I've ever seen Tiny drop. He should be ashamed of himself. Alright, hold on. Counting the bosses. Alchemist. Pyramid. Bridge boss. Dragon. Meat boss. Master of Masters. Tiny. We have 2 more bosses to kill, one of them being Colmy, so we have 1 boss left. You know what? We're going straight to Mecha Colmy. I'm sorry we're not killing Leviathan. I was wanting to earlier, but then things got a little complicated. So we're going to my boy Mecha Colmy. And again, I don't think my... Oh my gosh. I don't think my damage wand is exactly built the best for him. But we're just going to spray and pray. The old tried and true method. Spray and pray, baby. Something's hurting him. It's either digging or electricity. And he's dead. And he drops the spatial awareness. Spatial awareness makes it where whenever you stand still, you get like a mini-map. Some people, whenever I'm using it, people think I'm using a mod. They're like, what mod is this? I'm like, it's not a mod. It's just a really odd thing to be a perk in the game, but yes, it is a perk drop from the boss. He drops it every time. It's a little mini map. You can use it to find like Toveri and stuff, or I guess use it like a map, but for the most part, we don't really make use of it except for finding Toveri. Posted proof in general chat. Ooh. Let's see what we got here. Okay, I don't think it was this image. This is literally just says your mother. Souls-like? Give me a break. What the hell is this shit? Hold up. What? Where's the proof? What are we talking about? This is just bait. That's not celerity. Where am I supposed to be looking? I can't confirm this game is a Souls-like. Well, Ilm for Mother. That's the name of it. Ilm for Mature. Ilm for Mother. Celerity. This could be your next stream game. Just something could be worth checking out. Could be worth peeping. General. He said so. Yeah. What are you talking about? There is no post in here. Literally, I was looking for sweat transfer. Okay, so that's something else. This one says DunkOrSlam. Streamer bravely addresses his struggles with ED. First off, what the fuck? It's explosive detonator. That is not whatever you're trying to pretend like it is. Explosive detonator is something else entirely. Oh, I see. Lionical, that's what. Okay, I thought he was posting the celerity proof of the hentai shit talk. Listen, we're getting the streams crossed here. We're getting the conversation crossed. All right, let's get back to. So we've killed 8 bosses. We have 1 boss remaining. We are about to kill one of the strongest bosses in the game with the most goofy technique. Now, this is top secret. I don't want you guys telling anybody about it. It doesn't leave the channel. Especially don't let Celerity know about it. If he ever returns to Noita, and one day he will, because Noita is the greatest single-player game of all time. They always come back. They always come back. Anyways, when Celerity comes crawling back to Noita in its greatness, I don't want him to know these secret techniques. It'll make him look like he actually knows what he's doing. I want him to suffer. Hold up. Read me? I have a feeling you're trolling. Synthetron. Listen, if you have ED, that's, you know, you do you. But I was talking about explosive detonator. I will have to do a restart in a second. I wanted to check. Damn it. There's no statues in here. Alright, we're going to have to use a creature as the damage object. So this is how it works. It's pretty simple. If I can get it set up. Let's see. What? God damn it. One refresher complicating things for me. Breaking my heart. Sure, we'll just drop everything on the ground. Screw it. We'll do it live. 70 plus... Wait, cessation costs 0 mana? I don't know why I didn't remember that. Alright, let's test this out now. Come on, come on. Excellent. Alright. This is my main damage wand. As you guys see, pretty good damage. I know, some of you are aroused. You're like, holy shit, you have to be a genius to build a wand so spicy. The answer is yes, I am. I don't blame you for being excited. No autographs, please. Now, anyways, what we're going to do is we're going to go with an even better damage build. You ready to see this? Trust me, if you have played this game for 30 seconds or more, you will understand this build. Isn't she beautiful? What do you guys think? This bad boy is what we're going to use to kill the boss with 520... What was it? 528 billion HP? I know. It's pretty spicy.
You guys can see this guy right
it's
now.
pretty spicy. Yo, Lionical with the 2-month resub says now I'm prime subbed on 2 accounts. Lionical, I appreciate it. I'll get that taken care of, by the way. I'll get your account stuff taken care of. Don't worry. It's pretty easy to do. I just have to, verify. That's all. No problem. But I appreciate all the support. Good to see you. Now, here's how this works. See how there's a Nuko right there? I shoot him. Currently, it does 3 damage. Kind of a joke. But, if you notice, I have these 2 little friends flying along next to me. You only need 1. 2 of them just means it works twice as good. But you have to feed them. These little ghosts, they eat nearby enemy projectiles, and they give you a temporary buff. Well, this spell right here, Magic Guard, it's your own spell, but the ghosts look at it as food, and they eat it, like immediately, and they give you a buff for just 4 seconds. We're going to combine this. We're going to cast Magic Guard so that the ghosts eat it. Then we're going to make our character disappear. And when we come back, it resets the 4-second countdown. So watch this again. We cast it, feed the ghosts. They give me a buff. It's about to end. I disappear. When I return, back to 4 seconds. Each buff they give you is exponentially more damage. And it begins to kind of spiral out of control. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to feed them, vanish, and you just keep doing this. Sometimes if you go too fast, you don't quite feed the ghost in time, but the butt protector I think also messes with it a little bit. So now our spark bolt that was doing how much was it? 3 damage that we just did a second ago. 3 damage. Now we've just gave it a couple buffs. Let's see the damage. 9,000. Let's watch it again. Watch it again. Let me see. Hold up. I want to say it was 9,000 something. 9,000 something damage. What is he doing to disappear? It is this spell right here. It is that spell by itself. When you cast Cessation, makes your character disappear for a moment. It's this whole thing that you can actually like extend it. You can actually make your character disappear for long periods of time. You can actually make your character disappear forever. Like you could disappear for like 5 minutes. You could disappear for 20 years. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if it times out after 20 years. Point is, you can permanently delete your character, and the game doesn't end. Like I'm talking, you would cast the spell, and you'd be staring at it. A message pops up, and it says what does it say? You are nowhere to be found, or some shit like that, which means that you've been gone for like more than 5 or 10 seconds, and then you just never return. You're gone forever. So. Sounds like I need that. No, you do not need cessation in your life. So what we're doing though, the problem with cessation is that when you cast it, it actually has a massive cooldown. See that where it says cast delay, 10 seconds, recharge, 10 seconds. So when I cast it and I return, I try to cast it again. It's like recharge. It has this huge cooldown. So there is a trick to get around that. And it's if you put any divide by on it, it like overrides that cast delay recharge that it's supposed to give you, and now you can just spam it. So then, now that we have that, we use the magic guard to feed our ghosts, and then cessation to reset the ghost timer, and we just keep doing that over and over. As long as I don't let it go more than 4 seconds without my character vanishing, then we won't lose the buffs. But if we lose the buffs, we have to reset them, and it's kind of a pain. So we did 9,000 damage before, which was okay, but the boss we're about to fight has, how much was it again? 528 billion? I think we have to do a little bit more buffs than that. Read Odin? Odin? Are you exposing celerity? Odin, good work, good work. Let's see what you got here. Hold up. Wait. Enhance, full screen.
Customize your avatar in his chat with the Exia hair and with some other weeb shit that he's got. So definitely a huge weeb streamer. He loves the anime. He loves the hentai. Big on that stuff. So definitely ask him about it and have fun over there. He's an expert Noita player. But yeah, until tomorrow, guys, or possibly Tuesday.
All right.
Take care.
See, this is one of those scenarios. Yeah, this is an important thing to know for life, you guys. Where a person tells like 10 lies and then like 1 truth. And they tell that 1 truth that's like really obvious so that you're like, yeah, I know that to be true. So the other things must be true. That's why he slipped in the Noita God Gamer thing. That's like a duh, like obviously. Obviously. But the other things were lies and slander. Twitch will be getting a report from me and handing off their whatever. I don't know. How does that work? You get a lawyer involved for slander? Some shit like that. All I know is the internet police are on your ass, celerity. You're done. And not just on Twitch. You're cooked. Thank you, Odin, for digging that up. I appreciate you, man. You mean 10 truths, 1 lie? No, celerity was doing the opposite.
Yeah, the part about cosmetics was a lie too. We all know this is an NFT stream.
He was doing the opposite. Wait, who was that? Juan? No, it wasn't Juan. Who was that? Lasias, you shut your mouth. Juan, thank you for the bits as well, my dude.
The polygraph did not budge.
No. He was telling 10 lies and 1 truth, but he told you a really obvious truth. One that's like water is wet. That way you were like, shit, I mean, water is in fact wet. All this other weeb hentai shit that he's talking about must be true. Lies. You guys think Dunk is joking? Monka Giga, lawyers on the way. Oh yes, they're there. They're banging on his door right now.
Don't forget to move Colmy to surface for change of scenery.
So I'm not dragging his ass all the way up there, Aqua. Alright, here we go. Let's test the damage now.
Pretty sure you have to either agree with his entire statement, or disagree with his entire statement. That's how it works.
No, that's not how it works at all. How much damage do we have on that one? Does anybody have the magnifying glass out? I wish there was a better way to see the damage than just that number that pops. Tell them about your anime figurine. No, I was forced in like a hostage situation to have a figurine that I did not purchase. Read Miser and explain to Miser? What did Miser need? Ultra secret ending.
We know you love your hentai figurine.
I have proof.
We're about to go where no man should ever go.
Did we watch this last time?
We go into the hentai.
And it's art.
I can explain. I can explain. I was hacked and we got it taken care of and everything is good now. No, it was not. That's not caught. Listen, I had a computer virus. I got it fixed. That's all. It's simple. You guys don't even know how the internet works. It's like you freaking noobs over here.
No, you can't explain, bucko.
Freaking internet noobs everywhere. Our damage is getting up there. Keep in mind, I'm still just shooting out a single spark bolt. Well, I'm missing some of the shots, but...
Dunk hires people to purchase hentai figurines on his behalf, same as Elon hires people to play games for him.
The numbers seem to be getting pretty big. What do you guys think?
Do it.
Two truths, zero lies. Oh, yeah, yeah. And what's crazy about this build, so I showed you it's a single spark bolt on its own, right? Well, if you were to put two spark bolts next to each other and double cast them, it will double the damage that it's doing. That's how freaking insane this crap is. And I like you're just like, all right, I don't even need that shit, you know? I already have big damage. But if you get like tired of, you know, stacking the damage and all that crap, you can just amplify it by adding more projectiles. The more projectiles just multiplies how much the end result damage is. More than 14 digits already? Okay, so we are looking good. I think. So now, this is the final boss. Yes, we did hand him a gourd. And I think our damage number may be so high at this point that it may show up as nothing. But, let's see. Oh shit, no! I almost reset my damage. That would have sucked. It would have taken a moment to get back to here. So once your damage number gets super high, it actually gets to the point where it doesn't show any damage at all. So we're still doing enough damage that I can show the number. It means that we need more damage. We want to show literally nothing. Oh my god, that was a poly shot that almost got me. It's fucked up, man. Oh shit, there he goes. Oh. He was dancing with all his babies. Boom! And that, remember, that was with a single spark bolt. It's great how anticlimactic that is. I mean, that's 500. If you're curious how much health he is, the exact number, if you're one of those peeps that want to know exactly how much he had, it would help if I knew where I was at. I'm scared. Here it is. We fought him with 33 orbs. Base boss, 1,211 HP, 33 orb, 528 billion, 772 million, 513,134. This is the boss we just one shot with a single spark bolt. And a thank you there. Yo, Calvaja. Calva, one of these days I will learn to say your name correct, and I will make you proud. That day is not today, but one day. Thank you, Calva, for all the gifted sub. That 5 you did just then, and the 10 you've done total. I appreciate you there, Calva. You're on the wrong scene, big boy. Oh? Oh, my bad. Thank you. Back to my corner. Alright. We're gonna kill all his babies real quick. What are they fighting? Are they fighting anything? It's like they're shooting each other. And just like that, we're looking good. I've got an idea. First things first, we gotta lock in the win. We did do the 5 fungal shifts, 33 orbs, and Colmy right there was our 9th boss while having a red halo. Keep that in mind. We had to do the red halo. You can see it right there on top of my head. F? Uh-oh. F what? Nice. GG. Thank you, Mooncat. Thank you. Look right here. King. The King trophy. That's because we did a 33 orb boss. Read me? What's up, Frost? No, not K King. Don't start with me. Can you explain real quick how you dupe the orbs? Indoor Cat was the one that actually came up with the system, but the idea is in Noita, there are parallel worlds, and hold on, where's the map? Here's the map, right? This is like kind of a look at the overworld, but the reality is, so this is the main world. This is a parallel world, but there's actually another parallel world here and here and here and here, and it goes on forever. So if you ever take like a portal, for example, let's say you were to take this portal here, it always takes you to this mountain right here. This portal, this mountain. If you were to be in a parallel world, like this one here, and you took this portal, it doesn't take you to this mountain. This portal links to the main world and actually sends you all the way back to the main world's mountain. That's how a lot of the portals work in the game. Even though the portals exist in parallel worlds, they only link you to the main world. So the idea is, in the main world, you put an orb right here in this spot, or just, you know, maybe here, whatever. You set an orb down, and then you travel to 8+ parallel worlds. Once you've gone over 8+ parallel worlds, you summon in, with the music notes, you summon in a portal, jump into the portal. It's going to take you all the way back to the main world in a single jump. Because the engine can't keep up with jumping over 8 parallel worlds in one moment, it actually glitches out and causes a dupe to take place. And whenever you're moving around in the dupe, there's actually kind of like you're moving between 2 chunks. It does this weird thing and it kind of glitches back and forth, and it just dupes it many times. So we ended up duping probably like, I don't know, 10 or 20 orbs or some shit. Basically, it's the engine breaking down. It's not a true mechanic in the game. That's why I haven't done a ton with it. But also, I haven't really found it reliable on my own game. I can dupe everything in the game except for orbs. This is the first time ever on my stream I got to dupe the orbs, thanks to Indoor Cat, you know, coming up with this method that was much simpler. The method that I used in the past was I was down here at the Lava Lake orb, and I tried to. He created a tele wand that in one jump would jump like 8 worlds, and then I would jump back, and it would dupe like wands, it would dupe the tablet, it would dupe everything except for the orb itself would not dupe. And we don't know why that was, but thanks to the method today up here on the mountain, it worked perfectly, and I got to do my first ever 33 orb without going to New Game Plus, because normally you have to do it in New Game Plus.
Another LVL?
Another level? I got nothing left in the tank. That's my explanation. The world has been restored. And when the world gets restored, this is called... So what you just saw there was called the peaceful ending. It's because we had 33 orbs. Let me get my stuff moved back into place for a moment. Wasn't exactly how I planned to die. It was an accidental moment there. So the world gets restored, but Comey doesn't have assault in front of him. This is considered a peaceful world, and it's supposed to be, I'm pretty sure it'll be that way, where enemies are actually friendly with me. And yeah, so because everything is at peace. We all like each other. Also, this is already considered a win. So where's the free cosmetic to celebrate? There's no free cosmetic for this, even though it was a fun challenge. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this method that we were just talking about to add damage. I'm going to add damage to a spark bolt, and then I'm going to murder myself. Actually, we could do it with the ducks too. That could work really well too. So we do the add damage thing, the add damage method that we just were showing off. You used to have to do this on the altar. Yeah, it was changed in an update. I think they even put it in the patch notes. I think at the same time they may have tweaked something with the 11 or 12 orb around that time. No, Dunk, don't do it. We're doing it! Does that mean that all the enemies in the game at some point gathered 33 orbs and completed the work? No, I think it's a matter of respect. They see a god in front of them and they bow down before me. That's how I like to look at it. Alright, so now we're getting all these damage buffs, and what we're going to do is we have piercing ducks. So piercing makes it where our own projectiles can hurt us. So we're going to shoot out some ducks, and then we're going to see if we can accidentally run into one. Holy shit, that one duck just went ham. Alright, here we go, hold up. Alright, well, it sucked because I figured I could run into another duck before death happened. I have an extra life still. So it's going to take a moment. Please hold. No Dark Sun ending. Would you prefer the Dark Sun ending or the ducks? Speak up now. First to say. Dark Sun, ducks.
Nope.
Nuke? That wasn't an option, damn it. Ducks is what Draco says. Alright, he's going with the ducks. Damn it, the timer's so low I keep resetting it when I look away. Duck Sun? You can't get both. Sometimes in life you have to make choices. Overeating. It's called the American Death, and I don't have... I'd have to go scoop up some crap. You have 1 HP, how many stacks you need? We have an extra life as well. At least, unless I already used it. I may have. Without realizing it. Get over here, ducks, you pain in the ass. Actually, I know what to do. Should work. It's a repulsion, in case you're curious. I have double repulsion on there. That one duck worked perfectly. Drink the blood. I think if I just telly, it will probably end up running into him. Nope, guess not. No, I wasn't fast enough. Who knew it'd be this hard to kill off the run with ducks? I have double repulsion, so it's like projectiles that get near me get shoved away so quickly. Oh, the black hole. That's a great idea. We take the... Oh, but... can we get into the black hole in time? So the idea he's saying is that we will shoot off the ducks and then black hole, and then it'll pull the ducks through us, maybe? Let's test it before I get too buffed. Hmm. It's too hard, man. Double repulsion is no joke. Hmm. Remove speed. And my repulsions are gonna throw it no matter what. I'm gonna shoot him directly into the ground like this and try to jump on top of him. See if that'll work. Okay, yeah, that works. Let's see how big of a number we can get. Just pin the ducks on the ground. That should be good enough. No! Saving Grace saved us again. That shows you how strong Saving Grace is, how it just keeps saving you. I didn't get to see a number, though. I didn't see numbers popping up on the duck hits for some reason. Holy shit, finally. Hey, you respect those ducks. Death by ducks is an honorable death.
You guys can see this guy right now.
Too high? I don't think so. I didn't have that many stacks on me. Maybe just, I don't know. I have no idea. Chat, I've been going for about 10.5 hours. I'm very hungry. I'm starving to death, chat. I'm starving. I could have died on stream, live. I can, listen, we're going to be playing more Noita in 13 hours. 13 hours. Look at your clock. 13 hours from right now, we're going to be playing more Noita. Mark it down. Set your alarms. We will do some Twitch integration. We will do some Twitch integration. Let me lock in the win. I'm not flaming. I'm just saying. Good morning, Dread. Better than Saturday morning cartoons. Thanks for the stream. Ah, Calva. Thank you. No, thank you for the gifted support, dude. Very, very kind of you. Very generous. If you're late tomorrow, we shave your head. What? Hold on. Hold up now. Hold up. Let's not get carried away. Not go crazy. All right, let me make sure I got everything lined up here. Vialet, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. I see you there, Vialet. Also, you two there. Veldak with the gifted sub out to Death by Ducks. Hey, I accomplished it. We got it done. Just so you know, once we have locked in the win and we got the peaceful ending, or like the, like it took us to the next world, you can kill off your character. You still get a win. You've already won the run. Shadens, thank you for the 6-monther. Appreciate the half a year there, Shadens. Appreciate you. Swedish, I see with the bits as well. Thank you, thank you. Veldak throwing out bits. Aqua, Vizard, all the sweat. Sorry if I missed subs ever. I almost missed Lionicles earlier. Thank you guys, though. I'm a terrible streamer. You guys carry me as always. If you're late tomorrow, you give the shop item to all for free. No, hold up now. Don't try to cheat the system. Don't you try to cheat the system. Have you ever failed an event? No. I've died during an event, but I keep going until so it's kind of like I make mistakes during events, but I never have given in and given up on an event run. So we're coming up on our 23rd event. Yeah, I died in real life. I died in game, and but I didn't give up on the event. I kept streaming. That's how I consider it, like a failure or a give up on the event, is whenever I end the stream and have not achieved my goal. So far, our 23rd event is coming up, and I haven't given in on one yet. Haven't given up yet. Nice moment to check this. All right, what were you on about there earlier, Scratch? What am I selection of cursed and post-nut clarity comments? What? No, what? Just get the Scratch. What the fuck? I thought this was Noita related. The hell was this shit? Chat's like, huh? Huh? Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was about. I'm scared. Straight to the Shadow Realm, agreed.
Sup, love your stuff.
Yo! Termini, thank you for the 5. I appreciate the generosity, dude. Too kind, too generous, too supportive. I mean, I wish I had more energy. I want to keep playing, but at the same time, if I keep going, you guys will get bored. What I'm saying probably won't make any sense. Well, what I'm saying usually doesn't make sense anyways, but you know what I'm saying. It'll make even less sense than normal. So instead, I'm going to be streaming again in like 12 or 13 hours, okay? More Noita, 12 or 13 hours. Till then, help me start filing stuff for the internet police to take down Celerity. He's spreading slander out there. We will get the last laugh. He thinks he's won today, and maybe he has his moment, his little chuckle, but we will get the last laugh. We will win the war. Hold up, where is this? No, not 15 to 16. 13 hours. So do the sub moist sweat go directly into the deposit? Yes. It doesn't, you don't have to be a sub. Like if you moist mob while other people have subbed or gift sub, yeah, it goes directly into your bank. If you type !sweat or !balance, you can see how much you currently have in your little sweat bank. And if you need more, if you need to add more to your sweat bank, you just take your Twitch channel points and you use the deposits, and that's how it moves them over. So you never need to be a sub. You never need to be even a follower. Well, actually, to follow, you will have the little follower moist mob emote. That's helpful, but you don't even need it, technically. You don't even need it. But yeah, the whole system is meant to be for fun. No pay to bullshit stuff. The moment that money, pay to stuff comes in there, it's no fun. So it's meant to be for everyone. Here it is, chat. The final shop of the day. Hold up. Wait. There it is. Boom. There it is. The final shop of the day. The new cosmetic of the day was made by Vexilus. It is the top of a Sweatling's head shaved off. And yes, okay, Celerity is right. There has been a ton of weeb cosmetics in our system lately, the cosmetic system. And so every time he's been here, I feel like it's been a weeb cosmetic. This is the first time that we got hit with a raid from his community, and it's not a weeb cosmetic. See? We're not weebs. So this is just a no forehead Sweatling. It goes on the hat layer. It makes it look like the top of your head is gone on your Sweatling. And so you still wear glasses and stuff like that with it. And then in the second slot, there is a Path of Exile 2 cosmetic known as the Innocence emblem. And that was added by Breakith a while back on the day that Path of Exile 2's like early access launched. We added that, and then the day that 1.0 comes out will be the other Path of Exile loot. But the reason it's in the shop today.
Inhaling galactic amounts of copium there, Dunk.
No, not galactic amounts of copium. It's factium. Deal with it. It's just straight facts. But the second piece will come out whenever Path of Exile 2 full release comes out. But it was Frickman that spent a 7 streak. If you're curious how old cosmetics make their return, only shop items can make a return. Event items never return to a shop. The event items are one event only and disappear forever. Only the people that got it can have it or trade away to, I guess, another person. But Frickman spent his 7 streak. Anytime I ask you if you believe I'm going to win a run, exclamation mark yes, exclamation mark no, all that stuff, that's because your goal is to earn a 7 streak or something, divisible by 7. Because every time you get a 7 streak, you get little 7 streaks in the channel that you can use to take like a cosmetic from the past and bring it back to the shop. Or there's other things you can use it for. That's just one item. That's what Frickman chose to use it on.
Not a weeb? What's the next shop item up for tomorrow? DNK noted.
Who's talking shit? Kitty? Let's see. What is the next shop item? All right, it's an item from Tokyo Ghoul, but he waited 130 days for this to be redeemed. I can't delay it just because it's weeb. I can't. Lane he's been waiting for this bad boy. Yes, she can. We'll see. Here are the streakers, by the way. These are the people that bet on me winning today's challenge. Today's challenge was 5 fungal shifts, 33 orbs, 9 bosses. We got it done, and we never even had to set foot in New Game Plus. Ricky Martin, Luke, Silver Sky, Mr. Spoon, Johnny 9, Corio, Birdie Dog, Walker Orange, The Oil Baron, and Ravencorp, all earning 7 predictions in a row correct. Not bad, respectable. -7, 7 incorrect going out to Tiger Man and Dread and Dream. Congratulations to you two. -7 if you're curious why you would want to be wrong 7 times in a row. You get a little dunce cap. We call it the little Baka dunce cap for the Sweatling. It's got a little flavor of weeb.
Right, he is drenched.
Veldak, thank you for that gifted sub out to Kuvi Boy. I appreciate you, Veldak. And how many? Veldak has gifted so 163. Thank you, Veldak. Very generous, very kind, very sweaty. Woo! And then we got Rays and Just Some Guy with the back-to-back 7 streaks. These are the biggest streaks on today's daily run. Thanks for believing in me. You didn't listen to the haters. That's the key, because there's people in chat that are like, because if you were here yesterday, if you missed it, it's not a good death. If you want to see it, like I said, it's not good. Exclamation mark death. It's not entertaining. It's some bullshit. But yes, I did lose yesterday's daily run. It's been, I swear, it's been like over a year since I lost in the mines in the first zone in a daily run. It's been over a year, and chat has been giving me shit for it all day. All day. These little bastards. But the thing that makes me say like it's not so bad is I know I won't have to hear their shit again for another probably 2 years this time. Because it won't happen again. Just Some Guy raised. Congratulations. Chase, that was rude of you to win that. Did you consider the feelings of Dark Morph? No, I did not, because they had a -6 streak, so maybe they intentionally got rid of it. Maybe. I don't know. But their streak is gone. It's reset. Maybe they wanted to be right, finally. Banking accumulated liquid dunk? Wait, liquid dunk? That's your sweat. That's not my sweat. Bobtual. Appreciate you lurking in the shadows. I see you accumulating that sweat. Thank you for being part of the community. Oh my god, look at all the 10Kers, or the 100Kers today. I mean, Dwifo, Ravencorp, Niflod, which... the hell is this message? I frequent the stream, however, every time the weebs are muted, I cannot release my agoo. Without seeing the emotes, it just seems like some kind of crazy person talking. Ass dance. As a fellow daily anime watcher, I think you understand the importance of us weebs being able to regularly release an agoo freely. Poggies. Therefore, I would like to propose the agoo cooldown to be reduced. Worm. Just like we have mercy on your TI range. Anyways, have mercy on our agoo cooldown. Not anyways. Please have mercy on our cooldown. Yeah, I don't know about that, Niflon. You know what? I hear your message loud and clear, and I think that you're onto something. I think maybe an extension by making the cooldown last longer is probably what you meant, and I think that that's the direction we'll go in, Niflon. You're onto something. The time was not correct. That's the part you got right. Just, you thought it should be lower. In reality, it should be higher. But yeah, you were close. Psyloki with 100K, nice work. If only DunkBot 2.0 could be finished like this. Dude, DunkBot 2.0 soon. I gotta go work on it right now. I've just been streaming for 10.5 hours. I'm gonna get some food, then I'm gonna get to programming. Progress. That's how you make progress. Grinding away. There's Tab. Oh, Tabmock stopped by today. Rada, Brain Lag, Spider Killer, Disok with the 50K. I see that. Why looking sus? What the hell? I don't know. He's looking sus. Emotional damage. Don't edge the weebs, Dunk. They will like it more. Ugh, wait, what? What was I doing to edge the weebs? The DunkBot 2.0? That's not weeb. DunkBot 2.0 is anti-weeb. Oh, you're talking about the cooldown stuff? We'll edge them more? Been soon for 2 years now? Very soon then now. Have you at least picked the decade for the release? It is releasing this year. This is what many people historically, like, time will look back on this year.
I feel like Twitch Plays Noita is turning into DunkBot 2.0. I'm feature creeping a bit lol.
Listen.
We'll try to maybe get it finished by tomorrow.
Aqua, here, listen. Some people think that 2025 is going to be the year that the world remembers. Like 100 years from now, they'll look back on 2025 and they'll be like, that was the year that we discovered the Gulf of America. No. That'll be the year that Canada became the 51st state. No. That's not significant enough news. We need the most significant news. 2025 is going to be the year of DunkBot 2.0. This is our year, baby. We've been waiting for it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
The United States of Mexico. I heard this in 2022. I did not say DunkBot 2.0 is coming out in 2025 in 2022. You're just making stuff up.
Montez till the end of the year.
What? Hold up. Yeah, dude, time is flying. That is a little bit scary, Aswip. Time is flying. We're already halfway through March. Time's got to slow down a little bit. Be reasonable, time. Come on. Give me some time here. Setlist. I am wrapping up the run. I appreciate all the support there, Setlist, though. The resubs, man. I appreciate the kindness for 10 months. But yeah, I'm probably getting boring now. I'm yapping. I'm just repeating myself over and over. So before I bore you guys, before I drive you insane, let's go find somebody who's currently doing some gaming. Who's on playing them video games right now? Who's playing them video games? We already did our final shop of the day. You didn't snag it. You said, oh, TSG is live. Thank you, Violet. Always carrying my ass. If you guys don't know, TSG is actually where the hoodie comes from. And some of the community members are holding what's called a Comfy-thon, I think they're calling it. It's raising money for a charity, a water charity. They're playing a game right now called the House Flipper. These are just random people in the community, I believe, just chilling and gaming and stuff. So let's show them some love. Good old TSG. I see you clapping in there, Murphy. Is that clapping or is that waving? Oh, it's waving. I thought he was doing like this. Clap, clap. Appreciate you hanging out, Murphy. The snail gamers. I mean, I won't argue with that. No, not comfy thong. Comfy thon. Well, actually, maybe I misheard. Maybe I thought it was comfy thong. Or comfy thon. Now you're making me say thong. All right, listen, just ask the streamer. Maybe they'll explain what they're wearing. Hey, streamer, what are you wearing right now? That'll be a good way to enter into the stream. I'm sure they won't be fucking petrified immediately. Was I gifted a sub? Apparently you were, Silonaut, because I see you as a sub right now. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Had a fantastic day with you guys. You're awesome. Appreciate the love. I will be back in about 13 hours, 12 or 13 hours. We're going to play some more Noita. Probably some Twitch integration. Probably some power words. 12 hours, be ready. Section, Silent Knot, Setlist, Phil, Modern Pizza, Kaj, The Way That Life Can Suck, Airlix. Shout out again to Celerity. We got to tag him back. This guy's been hitting us with too much love. Too much love. And he always, I feel like he raids us whenever I have no energy. So he's this community's like, this guy's boring as fuck. But you know what? He didn't know I was going to be a shit streamer today. He didn't know. So we got to show him love again. I'll make sure to get Celerity tagged back with another raid very soon. But if you're here from Celerity's community, thanks for putting up with my nonsense. My community, they're used to my nonsense, so I don't need to thank them for that. But, Space Nasty, appreciate you stopping by from the YouTubes. I'll see you all in 12 hours, okay? 12 hours. Be there. Deuces, chat.